How's everyone doing? It's Saturday. I'm tired. Oh goodness. Hi Miss Beanie, congrats on getting first. Hi Crambit, congrats on getting second. Hi Mind Bomb, thank you for the lurk. Hi. Well, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sleepy, but I think that's just from staying up late. But overall, I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited we're finally done with the common route. It took me much longer than I initially thought it would, so... we'll see. I was actually looking on, like, Cupid Parasite game on Twitch. I was looking through, like, the other people that were streaming it recently, and somebody else who was playing the game, I guess also had a similar issue, and they're, like, finishing the common route for real this time, and I was like, oh my gosh, I feel that. That was very relatable to me yesterday. But I'm excited. Jay, want to see a magic trick? Sure, I'd love to see a magic trick. Oh my gosh! Congrats! Oh my god! I'm broke now? Oh my gosh, here, let me get that set up for you. Nice! Look at you go! Alright, let me get this pulled up. Yeah, roles manager. Alright. Yes, you do have an underscore in your name. Okay, okay, okay. And then... okay. What? Yay! Okay, you're added now. You should be able to see it if you reload your page. But congrats, Speedy! Oh my gosh, thank you! That's crazy. You're the first person that's redeemed it. I'm so happy. Very nice, very nice. Yay! Yeah, you got a pretty little diamond next to your name. I'm so happy. I'm so shiny now. Yeah, you're so shiny. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Cupid Parasite today. We'll actually be starting a route, finally. The common route took me almost 10 hours to complete. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I thought I could do it in one stream. For some reason I was like, oh yeah, the common route wasn't that long. And then I was replaying it and I was like, oh yeah, actually the common route was pretty long. So it took a while, but we're finally in a route, so that is very exciting. And I don't know how far we'll get in the route today, but we'll try to make some good progress. Good progress. We could finish it today, we could not get anywhere close to finishing it. I don't know. We'll just have to see, because I don't know. After how long the common route was, I was like, I have no expectations for how long any of the routes will be now. But yeah, alright. Let me see if we can get everything set up. Everything should be working. Let's see if we go to gaming. Yay, that's working for you guys. Nice, nice. Right. We will jump in. We are doing Ryuki's route. Oh my gosh.
おばあさま、どうしてそこは違う色の糸を使うの?
So now we've got a flashback is what we're starting off his route with. I don't remember if all of the routes start with a flashback, but this one does. So Grandma, why are you using different colored thread?
Ryuki? 今なんて
What's that, Ryuki?
あなたは
Does
これ
this
が
yarn
違
look
う
different
色
to you
に
than
見えるの
before?
だって
Well, this
そっ
one's
ちの
gray,
糸は
but the
灰色
one
だけど
there is purple.
ここ
So
だ
why
け
did you switch
紫でしょ
colors?
ど
Grabs
うして変え
popcorn?
たの
Yeah. Definitely will need it. This game is crazy.
よくこれが
I'm
紫だと
surprised
分
you
か
could
った
tell
わ
the
ね。
difference. Most
大抵の
designers
デ
would
ザ
not
イナー
hesitate
は
to
こ
say
れ
that
を
they were both
灰
gray.
色だというわ。違いにすら気づかない。どうやらお前は
It would seem you're
色
able
に
to
対して
discern
シ
the
ビア
true
な目
nature
を
of
持っている
colors.
よね。そういえば
Come to think
こ
of
の
it,
間絵本を
I
読み
remember
な
you
がら
mentioning how certain
文字の
words in
色
your
が
picture
赤
book
だの青
looked
だのと
blue
言
or
ってい
red.
たかしら。
うん。
Oh
この絵
yeah,
本は
that's one
赤
of
く
my
見える
favorite
文字
books,
が多く
since
て
so
好
many of
き
the words are red.
この絵本の文字は
The
ど
truth
れも
is,
黒の
all
は
of
ず
the
なの
words in
に、
that book of yours
龍
are
騎は
black.
文字に色が見
Ryuki, I
える。
believe you have
超
synesthesia.
感覚ということね。
Dang, our boy has synesthesia. That's crazy.
おばあ様
Grandma?
龍騎、
I'd
明
like
日
you
か
to
ら
join
私の
me
アトリエへ
at
いらっしゃ
my
い。私自
Altair?
らデザ
Starting
イナーの
tomorrow. I'll
極
teach
意
you
を
everything
叩
you
き
need
込
to
んで
know
あげ
about
まし
being
ょ
a
う。
designer. The synesthesia thing's not that surprising based off things he said before. Like associating every person with a color. Yeah. Very good. Then we'll move forward with our standard plan. I'll draw up the contract right away.
よろしくお願いします
Thank you. I'm so excited. Great. Just leave everything to me. Parasite House is finished, and I'm back to my usual duties. I spent all day signing up new members and preparing to help them find true love. Whew. If everything goes well, I could have 3 new marriage proposals on the horizon. The Parasite 5 canceled their memberships, so promotion's out of the picture. But if I work hard, I'm sure I'll get another chance. When I got back to my desk, Chi was flapping around the air. After a moment, he came to rest on my shoulder. I grabbed him and started pushing him into my shoulder to give myself a nice massage. In his struggles to get loose, he unleashed a jolt of energy that helped relax my muscles. Hi, Lulu! Hi! I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Saturday. I'm good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Always good to hear. That feels so nice. This makes me feel like I really am back. I didn't really have any time to give him proper attention while I was at Parasite House. Parasite House and the Parasite 5. I shall be lurking for you. I hope you have an awesome stream. Thank you, Lulu. Out of curiosity, I glanced at the profile sheets for the Parasite 5 again. Cupid Corp's most frustrating members: the Lovelorn Parasite, the Prestige Parasite, the Obsessed Parasite, the Thieving Parasite, and of course, Ryuki Kaizen, the Glamour Parasite. He was the one I really wanted to teach the meaning of love to. He wouldn't recognize it if it was standing right in front of him. Of course, maybe if a truly perfect woman appeared before him, that might be enough to convince him. After all, he judges everything by their visual appeal, so that could totally be possible. When it comes to love style typology, he's definitely Eros. Love is all about physical attraction for him. But I just wish he could learn what actual true love is all about. If people really are interested in love or just don't understand it, that's fine. But in the end, I'm Cupid, the goddess of love. I just want people to know the joy and happiness that comes from love and to embrace it fully. I want to prove that anyone can find love without having to rely on the gods, and show Dad just how wrong he is. But now that Ryuki's left the company, I'm not exactly in the position to give him any more advice. Ugh, how annoying. But I need to get ready for my next appointment. I placed the profile sheets back into the folder and adjusted my focus back to the work at hand. It's my job to help people who are actually looking for help, those who have come to me to find love and get married. You know, hi Izio. How are you doing, honey? I hope work's going well for you. You still doing training? As I was lost in thought, I received an email. It was a report that 2 of my clients, Bob and Jesse, were going to get married. I always knew Bob and Jesse would get married. Congratulations on the big news. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. We never even would have met if it weren't for you. True. Big kudos to you, Madam Advisor. Without you, I can't imagine finding someone as amazing as Jesse. I'm very honored to hear you say that. Seeing members I've spent so much time with find their perfect match and sharing their joy makes all the effort worthwhile. I never could have figured out what love meant without you. You showed me that it's on the inside that matters. You can say that again. I remember how much trouble I caused you when I first joined all my super specific requests. Like, I remember saying how I could never love someone who didn't appreciate the designs of Kaisen as much as me. Kaisen is a fashion brand originally created by Ryuki's own grandmother, who is a very successful designer. I remember his preference very well, since it caused all kinds of trouble at every day I sent him on. That's all he would ever talk about. He'd even bring a catalog along with him, asking his dates to wear this or that. But after countless conversations and plenty of polite but firm advice, he finally decided to reconsider his way of thinking. It's okay to be passionate, but you can't force your passions onto others. Everyone has their own values and interests. If you're willing to ease up on your own passions a bit, you open up options and get more chances to develop deeper bonds. Ultimately, he found his true love, and as Cupid, there's no greater joy for me than seeing 2 people in love getting married. Now then, let me tell you a bit about our wedding ceremony options. I was happily telling them about our wedding plans, which are a major reason why we're so popular among the people of Lost York. And of course, we offer a special discount if you let us plan and manage the full wedding ceremony. I have to admit, these packages are much more affordable than some of the other wedding planners out there. And the wedding spaces and dresses are also cute. Plus, everyone we know lives pretty close to 7th Avenue. Let's go with them. Sounds good to me. So, would we be able to see the space where the wedding will be held? Of course, let me introduce you to one of our wedding planners, who will explain all the details for each of our packages. Oh, we'd really appreciate that. Wow. Love to see people get married. I found an available planner to help them out, then made my way back to my desk. Great! From your first encounter to your final vows, just like our slogan promises, once their wedding is finished, my mission is complete. I heard the meeting room door open and looked over to see a couple and their planner coming out. And now let me show you where you'll actually say your vows. Fantastic! Then I'll take you down to our seamstress on the first floor. The actual consultation is by appointment only, but it's fine for now. Wouldn't it be a total miracle if they had a Kaisen tuxedo here? Bob and Jesse were clearly lost in their shared fantasy as they made their way to the elevator. After watching them go, I turned towards my PC. As far as I know, we don't actually have any Kaisen tuxedos. Bob really is a hardcore Kaisen fan. If possible, I'd love to give him a tuxedo to wear on his big day. I wonder if I can place an order. I decided to see if I could find any options online. After a bit of searching, I discovered that Kaisen didn't actually make tuxedos. I see. I guess that's what Bob meant when he said it would be a miracle if we had one. Suddenly, the phone on my desk started to ring, and the display listed an internal company extension. Yes, this is Miss Muir. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm afraid I have a rather difficult request for you. It was the same wedding planner I just given Bob and Jesse's wedding to. A difficult request? Well, it seems that Bob is quite adamant about having a Kaisen tuxedo for his wedding. But that doesn't actually exist. I tried to explain that we had no way of getting something like that, but he refuses to let it go. You know, the Kaisen designer's grandson, don't you? Well, sort of, I guess. You're part of the Parasite house, right? It turns out that he saw you on the show and... She explained what he had in mind. He assumed I can get in touch with Ryuki and wants me to ask him if there's any chance of making a kaisen tuxedo. And he says that if they really have no plan of ever making a tuxedo, he'll drop the whole thing. I know I'm asking for a lot, but I get the sense that he simply won't be happy in any other tuxedo. I'm sure you're right about that. Well, let me see what I can do. I had a feeling that talking to Ryuki wouldn't do much good, but I have to do everything I can for our members. After all, there's nothing more satisfying than seeing the joy on their faces as they're on their wedding day. To be safe, I asked my supervisor if I could contact someone who'd left the company. They said it was okay this one time. Okay, let me send him a message really quick. I decided to lead off with a casual message, then ease my way into the main subject. Oh, that was really quick. Wait, he didn't actually reply to the casual message, he just... Perfect timing. Come to Lost York Park right now. Right now? For some reason, he said he'd like to meet up with me out of nowhere. But this could be my chance to ask him if they were ever planning on making a tuxedo, so... I quickly sent him back a reply and mentally prepared myself to see him again. Oh, yep. We decided to meet in Lost York Park. I spotted him in the distance, Ryuki in the flesh, decked out in some stylish sportswear. Long time no see, Ryuki. So, what's with the sporty look? It's a new prototype I'm working on. A full yoga outfit. Here, put this on. Huh? Me? I received a special order for a men's yoga outfit to match that. Now stop stalling and put it on. Huh? He tossed me some clothes, then shoved me towards a tent that he must have set up himself as an impromptu changing room. I had no idea what was going on, but I decided to just go with it and put it on. What do you think? Let's see. What's he mean I see? I figured he'd just hit me with another jab if I reacted, so I decided to just keep quiet. At least he was willing to talk to me and acknowledge my existence, which meant he didn't think that I was completely hideous. But his outfit doesn't seem like it matches mine at all. In fact, they seem like polar opposites. He's gonna need to make some major adjustments if he wants them to match. Not that I'd ever be stupid enough to share my opinion with the world-famous Ryuki. I'm sure he has his own ideas and plans in mind. But he must have noticed me silently comparing our clothes since I heard him let out a heavy sigh. Anyways, let's go over there. He pointed towards a group of women wearing a variety of yoga clothes. They hold a regular outdoor yoga sessions here. I've already enrolled you for today's session. You want me to do yoga? That's correct. I've never made yoga clothes before, so I need to see how they move in action. Oh, prototype, yeah! He's having her be a guinea pig. Unbelievable. It said that this was a good singles event and the guys were more than welcome, but there's not a single man here. Poor Ryuki. I wonder if he was too embarrassed to join by himself. Ryuki quickly turned away from me, but not before I noticed him starting to blush. He's so cute. He could have just told me he wanted someone to come with him. But I guess he's not really good at asking people for favors. So he found out there wouldn't be any other guys here and decided he needed a girl to go join him so he didn't look weird. Which would explain why he responded to my message so fast. Working on a special order. I thought he only worked on what he wanted to work on, but I guess that's not always true. I'm still amazed at how successful he's been as a designer, and just at 19 years old. I stole another look at his outfit, and he responded with his trademark scornful look. Nani? What? Oh, I was just thinking about how incredible it is that you're already such a good designer. It's no big deal. Anyone can be a designer. Anyways, what's going on with you? Huh? I tilted my head in confusion when he suddenly hit me with some kind of spray. What the? Your skin is dried out. Your hair's a mess. Have you already forgotten everything I taught you?
僕のアドバイス忘れたの？
Dang it, he's calling us out, guys.
姿勢も悪いし。
And you're slouching, probably from sitting at that desk all day. A bit of yoga might actually straighten you out.
ヨガすれば多少はマシになるんじゃない？
He still refuses to hold back anything. Ryuki is the glamour parasite. He looks mean everything to me. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Okay. Ryuki is the glamour parasite. Looks mean everything to him, so he's dead honest when it comes to outward appearance. If only he wasn't so blunt about it. Then again, I guess it's better to know what he's thinking than not. Maybe that kind of brutal honesty is a kind of blessing in disguise. Or maybe not.
ほら、行くよ。
Let's go. Ryuki took my hand and dragged me towards the yoga gathering. I grabbed a spare yoga mat and found an open area to start getting ready. Before long, the event began.
はーい。
Okay, everyone, take a deep breath and stretch
上に
yourself
気
way
持ちよく伸びて
out.
いきます
This is called the sun salutation.
こ
It
れは
helps you
太陽
relax.
礼拝といって疲労回復の他にストレス解消の効果もありますよ。
Wow, this actually feels really good.
ふーん。ヨガって
This is what
こ
yoga
う
is
いう
all
動き
about.
なんだ。
I looked over and saw Ryuki doing the pose with a stone-cold serious look on his face. When we lived together, he would always stretch before bed, but I guess that's not the same thing as proper yoga. He was looking himself over to see how the yoga outfit moved along with his pose.
うん。
The fabric
ここ
here
が引き
stretches
ず
a
れ
bit
てる
too
な。
thin. I'll need to use
もう
something
少
with
し more
more
伸縮性のある生地の方
elasticity.
がいいか。
He's so serious about seeing exactly how the clothes react. Ryuki followed the instructor's orders to the letter, then took detailed notes with each movement. Suddenly, he put his notepad down. Apparently, he had all the info he needed and was ready to focus on the yoga itself.
ふーん。ピラ
I've
ティ
done
スは経
Pilates
験あったけ
before,
ど、
but it
呼
seems
吸
like
法を
yoga is
大
better
切にするヨ
for
ガは
people who want to
痩せや
tone
すい体
themselves.
作りにいいかもね。またやろうかな。
A rare observation from the glamour parasite. I stared at him, and he suddenly turned his attention to me. Huh? What now? His eyes peering directly at me started to make me feel nervous. I could hear my heart starting to race. But it wasn't a romantic thing, more like fear of him laying into me again. Am I doing the pose wrong? Or maybe it's my posture. I just kept trying to do my best to follow the instructor's directions. Stand on one foot and stretch to the sky. But he just kept staring at me, observing every tiny movement.
ふーん。下を向いた時に
I
そう
love
いう
him.
形になるんだ。なるほどね。
So that's what happens when they look down. I see. He was just watching me do the pose. Ryuki? Actually, it was like he didn't see me at all. He was so focused completely on the yoga clothes. He was standing so close to me, staring intently at the seams with every movement I made.
こんなダサい服と
Trying to
並ぶ
match
服
this
を
is
作
going
れ
to be
っ
a
て言われ
nightmare.
て、
I never would
お
have
ばあさん
agreed
の
if my
紹介
grandmother
じゃなきゃ
hadn't
断る
introduced
ところだった
them
けど。
herself. Oh my gosh.
なるほど。
But now I
こういうポーズをす
understand.
るから
They added a
余裕を
bit
持
of
った
extra
シルエッ
fabric
トって
here
わ
so
け
that you could
か。
do this pose and have
それ
everything
でい
stay
て
in
ず
place.
り落ちないようになってる。
Yeah, look at him. He's just very interested in the clothing, guys. It's sadly like, he actually is just interested in the clothing. He has like zero awareness to the situation at all. It's so cute.
レディースはやっぱ
Women's
メン
clothing's
ズ
so
と
different
全
from
然
men's
違う
fashion
な。
I'm used to.
ヨガウェアなんて
I've never
今
had
ま
much
で
interested
興
in
味もなか
yoga
ったし
related apparel,
作
but
った
this
こ
is
と
much
な
more
かったけど
fascinating than I realized.
割と奥が深いな。僕のウェアも調整
I'll
が必
definitely
要
have
みた
to
い
rework
ね。
my design. Let's
そう
see.
だな。
Maybe if I use
オーガ
organic
ニック
cotton
コットンを
and
使って、
I'm glad he's so serious about his work,
ちょ
but
っと手を挙げて。
raise your arm up. I think I'm supposed to be stretching out my legs for this pose.
いいから。
Just do it. Ryuki nonchalantly ordered me to change my pose over and over again. I wasn't doing yoga anymore. Now I was just acting as his own living mannequin. It was like that game Clarice and I played back in college, where you spun the arrow and had to place your hands and feet. Twister. Sir, watch where your hands are. I know, right?
え
Huh?
あんた
You're a lot more
体
flexible
柔ら
than I
かい
would
ん
have
だ。
guessed. Now
じゃあ
then,
次
try
は
this
この
pose.
ポーズで。
Ryuki, I'm not sure that's a great idea to keep changing my pose like this.
実際にヨガにある
It's
や
fine,
つ
it's
だから大
fine.
丈
Your
夫
clothes are specifically designed for yoga after all. Sure, but that's not... The whole thing was super awkward, especially now that everyone else seemed to be staring at us. And Ryuki touching me all over the place was starting to get kind of ticklish too. But with how serious he was about this whole thing, I didn't have the heart just to tell him to get away from me.
次は足を
Next,
伸
straight
ば
out,
して
stretch out your legs and stare up at the sky. That includes you, our young couple over
そ
there.
この元気なカップルさんもね
Huh? I looked around to find the young couple. Then I noticed the instructor was looking directly at us. Couple? Us? Ugh, this is so embarrassing. Did you hear that, Ryuki? I need to change my position, so...
動かないで
Don't move a muscle. I need to see exactly how this scene is being stressed. Ryuki!
ほら彼氏さん
Now, I think that your girlfriend is ready to change positions.
は
Huh? Girlfriend?
彼氏
Look how cute he is! That was enough to finally get Ryuki to respond to the instructor's voice. Look at him. Look how cute he is! Ah! He looked around and noticed that everyone else was staring at us, and suddenly his face turned bright red.
あの
That's
子
so
彼女に夢
cute!
中
He
になっ
must
て
be
て
really into
可愛
his
い
girlfriend.
顔も赤くな
Look
って
how red his face is. What a
いい
cutie!
しね
What? No, no. I'm not.
別に
This
バカじゃないの
stupid. I was
仕
just
事だからこ
working.
んなの
He's so cute. Ryuki's face got even redder, and he quickly let go of my hand. He looked like he was about to turn around and sprint away. But we should go finish the yoga poses. You still need to see how they all affect the outfit, right? I don't need you to tell me that. Of course we're going to finish the poses. Okay, then everyone,
仰向け
do
の
what I
ポーズ
do
ね
and just lie flat down on your
続けてくだ
back.
さいね
Ryuki frowned as he laid down on his own yoga mat to do this as the instructor said. But it wasn't long before Ryuki was back up, ignoring the instructor and checking every inch of my outfit. You gotta love somebody who's dedicated to their craft, you know? The charm of Kaizen. Eventually, we finished the yoga session. I changed right after, but Ryuki was still wearing his yoga outfit. I guess he really wanted to put it through its paces. A lot of folks in Lost York go shopping or eat after working out, so it's not strange to see people in sports clothes in public.
それで
So,
用って
anyway,
何
what did you want? I
1
only
時
have
間
an
後に
hour
は
before I
店に
need to
行
be
く予
back at
定
my
があるから
boutique.
手
Let's
短
try
に
to
ね
keep this quick. Ryuki gave me a long stare as he sipped on his espresso. I guess since he was willing to help out, I was willing to help out for his yoga research, he was willing to listen to what I had to say. Well, for one thing, I just thought I should check in to see how you were doing lately.
別に前置きとかいい
There's
か
no
ら
need to beat around the bush.
どうせ
You want to ask me something
お
about
ば
my
あ様の
grandmother's
経済
Kaizen
関
brand,
係
don't
と
you?
かなんじゃないの
You've read my mind. He knew exactly what I wanted to talk about. Maybe he's used to people coming to him to ask the same kind of thing. Well, 2 of our members just got engaged, and one of them is a hardcore Kaizen fan. In fact, his one wish is to get married in an authentic Kaizen tuxedo. He said he'd even be willing to push back the date if there were any plans to release one in the future. So, you wouldn't happen to know if the Kaizen was planning to do anything like that, would you?
さあね
Oh no, my grandmother
僕
doesn't
の
want
お
to
ばあ
share
様の
doesn't
考
share
え
her
は
plans
わ
with
から
me.
ない
And even if it was
作
in
る
the
予定があ
works,
ったとしても
she could scrap
途
it at
中
any
でなくなる
moment.
ことも多いし
Scrap it?
流通の問題や
Maybe
布
due to
の
the
問題
fabric
もあるし
supply or distribution
おばあ様
issues.
が最後
She
に
just gets
NG を
bored
出
with
したの
it.
もある
She refuses to deliver
満
less than
足いくものし
perfection.
か世に出さないから
I see.
それに
And since she lives in Japan, I only
日
find
本
out what she's up to when the media makes an
結局
announcement.
僕が知るのは大抵メディアでの発表時他の客と変わらないよ
That's fair. His family does live on the other side of the world. That's right. I forgot that the brand is based in Japan. It's easy to forget since it appears in Paris collections so much and is so popular here in Lost York. If she spends all her time working in Japan, it's only natural he wouldn't know what's going on. I guess asking Ryuki for his grandma for I guess asking Ryuki to ask his grandmother might be a little bit too much. Even if he was willing to, it's hard for me to bring myself to ask. I always assumed Ryuki and his grandmother were close. But from the way he's describing things, I guess that's not the case. He used to talk about his grandmother all the time, but I guess they have more of a professional relationship. True designers only make what they're in the passionate about. We don't make things just because someone asks us. I'm sure my grandmother would tell you the same thing. Really? But your yoga outfit... She told me to do it in order to learn from the experience. A top-class designer has to be able to make anything they want. I see. Hey, it's Madam Advisor. The door to the cafe... The door to the cafe opened, and in walked Jessie and Bob, the very ones who were hoping for a tuxedo from Kaisen. Oh, hello there. Are you guys done with your wedding arrangements?
Hi.
Yes, it's going to be the most wonderful wedding ever. I just know it. I'm very glad to hear that. We spent a long time on everything. We decided to stop here and recharge before heading home. Wait, aren't you? You're the one and only master designer Ryuki F. Kaisen. Who is this? Ah, this is Bob, the massive Kaisen fan I was telling you about earlier. And this is his fiancée, Jessie. Okay, guys, we got another freaking color. Okay, let me pull this up. We got 5, 2, 4, E, 4, D. Oh, yeah, that's just like a straight up gray. Yeah, he doesn't like these people. I'll show you guys real quick. See? That's just straight up gray. Yeah. He does not think very highly of them at all. Huh? What color is he referring to now? I quickly looked up the color, which turned out to be called Shizumi Cinder? A pretty awful name if you ask me. I saw you on Parasite House. You were so calm and cool. Just what I expect from the grandson of Nori Kaisen. I swore years ago I'd only wear Kaisen goods, so I haven't tried out anything from Ryuki, but I'm still a huge fan. Okay. Wee. Alright. It's updated. Alright. Yikes. This is not going well. So, did you find out if Kaisen has any plans to release a tuxedo? Huh? Well, no, they don't have anything planned as far as we know. Ah, I see, that's too bad. I thought maybe there was a chance, but I guess it was just wishful thinking. He turned and looked at Ryuki. Oh, I know, Mr. Kaisen. Could you make a tuxedo for me? Huh? But none of my designs are sold under the Kaisen brand. I don't have any rights to the name, and I only make what I feel like anyways. Oh, that's fine. Something made by anyone in the Kaisen family would be wonderful. Huh? Yeah, he's not happy, guys. I can practically feel the temperature in the cafe drop by 10 degrees. Uh-oh.
掲載員の名
So
前
you
が
don't
ついてれ
care
ば
as long as it's
誰
got
が
the
作っ
Kaisen
てもいいっ
name?
てわけ。
So if
Saruki の神楽でも
Kagura, my Saluki made it, would that be fine too?
サルーキーって
Saluki?
犬よ犬
It's a dog breed. Her name is Kagura.
掲載員が好
You say
き
you
だっ
love
て
Kaisen. That's rich, coming from someone who has no
ろ
clue
く
how
に
to
コー
dress
ディネートも
himself.
できず
Oh
自
gosh.
分に合ったサイズすら着
He's
れない
gonna bully
男が
this guy.
シャツの色と
Your
靴
shirt
の
and
色
shoe
が
color
致命的
combination
に合っ
is
てない
hideous, and it's
サ
all
イズ感も
way
最
too
悪
tight. If
掲
you really
載
like
員
the
が好きなら
brand,
適
try
正サ
losing
イズ
some
に
weight.
体型絞ればそれすらできないの
Yeah, he's gone straight into bullying mode.
ヘアカラーだって服
And
に
your
合ってな
hairstyle
い
doesn't match at all.
奇抜
You
にすれ
think
ば
just
いいと
because
でも思っ
fashion
て
is
る
right, it's in
バカ
fashion
にしてる
it's right for you? What a joke.
掲載員はハイブ
Kaisen
ラ
is a
ンドだ
brand like no other. If you
それ
really
相
wanted to
応の
wear it,
身
you
だ
need
し
to
なみ
learn
と
how
品
to
格
wear
を
it
得てから着
and
る
how
べ
to
きだ
carry
よ
yourself.
あんたなんかに
I
僕
would
の
never
作っ
allow
た
you to
服
wear
は
my
着せな
clothes
い
and make a
タキ
custom
シードを作る
tuxedo.
なんて
Not
もっ
on
て
your
の
life.
ほかだ
Ryuki stared so hard at Bob as he stood up. Ryuki,
あんたには安
you're
物
more
のタキシー
suited
ドがお似合い
to
だ
some second-hand off the
勇
rack
気の服を
tuxedo.
買ったことないっ
Never
て
bought
こっちからお
never bought any of
断
my
りだよ
clothes? You should be so lucky. Yeah. Yeah. That guy, to be fair, probably shouldn't say that to somebody. You probably shouldn't be like, oh yeah, I've actually never bought your stuff before, but you're in the family, so good enough, right? Good enough. Like, kind of rude. He left. We just stared as he stormed out and slammed the door behind him. After a few seconds, Bob's shoulders started to shake. That
かっこいい
was so cool.
はい
Huh?
今の聞いたかい
Did you hear what he
まさ
said?
しくあれこ
Now
そ
that's what I
デザイナー
call
だ
a
よ
designer.
クール
Amazing.
最高
Magnificent.
ブラボーいやでも掲載員の人
I
なら
guess I
誰で
shouldn't
もい
have
いなん
said
て
it. It could have
まずい
been
こと
any
言っちゃった
Kaisen,
な
huh? I guess that could have been
さすがに
seen as
失礼
kind
だ
of
ったね
rude. Yeah, you don't think, dude.
当たり前じゃ
Of
ない
course it was rude. Bob, you really need to fix your bad habit of saying just whatever comes to
失礼
mind.
なんだから
つい
But I just couldn't hold back after meeting Nori Kaisen's grandson in the flesh.
いや
I sure
やっ
messed
ちゃ
up
った
this
な
time, though. Ryuki was genuinely angry this time. I should go and apologize to him. I'm the one who asked about the Kaisen plan without considering how it might make him feel. I should really go after him. I'm sorry, but I need to get going too.
はい
Oh, okay. Well,
掲
thank
載
you
員
for
のこと
asking about
聞
Kaisen
いて
with
くれ
me.
てありがとうございましたでも孫でも
If
知
the
らないっ
brand's
てことは
creator's own
掲載員
grandson
はや
doesn't
っ
really
ぱ
know
りタキ
anything,
シード
then
作
I
ら
guess
ない
there
ん
really is
だ
no
な
plan to make tuxedos. Hearing how sad the news made him, I quickly stepped in. Oh, well, he said that he doesn't know anything that hasn't already been announced to the media. He mentioned that sometimes they might be working on something and then just decide to put a stop to it.
そうな
Oh,
の
really? I
そ
see.
っか
I guess that's not a
掲載員
surprise
より
considering how strict Nori
厳しそうだ
Kaisen
もん
is.
なこうなったら神頼みだ
I'll just have to pray to the gods to bring me a
神様
miracle.
どう
Oh
か
lord.
掲載員がタキシード出してくれますように
Please let Kaisen release a tuxedo. Why Cupid?
なんでキューピッド
Why Cupid?
結婚式だから
Because it's for our wedding, I guess? In that case, I feel like praying to Juno would be a better fit. After all, Juno is the goddess of marriage. Cupid is just the harbinger of love. But for some reason, the human world just seems to know more about Cupid than Juno. Anyways, I need to go find Ryuki and apologize to him for me and Bob. He mentioned that he had to head to his boutique in an hour, so I can probably find him there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
あはい
Ah, of course.
あのデザイナーさんに
If you
会った
see
ら
Mr. Kaisen, could you
私たちの
apologize
分も
for us?
謝って
Honestly,
あげて
it's all
ください
Bob's fault.
ボブが本当にすみません
Of course, I'll take care of it. I gave a quick bow and headed off to the cafe. Out of the cafe. I glanced behind me and saw the happy couple pull out a pamphlet and excitedly start looking through it. After leaving Happy Forest Cafe, I headed straight to Ryuki's boutique, Ryuki. I recalled that it was on 7th Avenue, so I passed Cupid Corp and tried to remember exactly where the store was. Eventually, I turned a corner and there it was, Ryuki. Hello?
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, welcome. I took a tentative step inside, but I didn't see Ryuki anywhere. Huh? I guess he's not here yet. I took a look around the store, and a few pieces in particular caught my attention. So, Ryuki designed everything in here, huh? Everything was very chic, combining traditional Japanese patterns with modern Lost York design and aesthetic. It was all men's clothes, so I couldn't wear anything here, but I would definitely be interested in a woman's version.
何かお探しですか？
Is there anything in particular you're looking for? A staff member had appeared from the back. Oh, is Mr. Kaisen available? I was hoping to speak with him.
デザイナーに
You wish to speak with our sole designer? Well,
何しに来たの？
what are you doing here? Out of nowhere, Ryuki also appeared from the back. He shot me an icy gaze. The glare was so cold that I thought I'd freeze right there on the spot. Yep, he was definitely angry. I let out a sigh of relief. At least he was willing to come out and see me. I bowed as a way to begin my apology. I just wanted to apologize for earlier. I'm really sorry for being so rude. It was wrong of me to come to you just because she's your grandmother. Really, I'm sorry. I bowed again, but when I looked back up, he had a look of surprise on his face.
なんであんたが謝る
Why are you
わけ？
apologizing? Well, I was the one that brought it up, so... Oh, and of course my client asked me to apologize for them too. They realized that they were asking for too much.
そう。
I see. To be clear,
で
I'm
も
not that angry.
別にあんたには怒ってない。
I love their weird hand
あ
poses.
の男はムカつくけど。
I mean, that man did rub me the wrong way,
少し言い過ぎた。
but what I said to
自
him
分
was
でも八
worse.
つ当たりだったと思うし。
And all out of spite. Spite? He quickly shifted his gaze away from me. It seemed like he immediately regretted what he had said.
僕は
I'm not allowed to make
掲
clothes
載
under the
員ブラン
Kaisen
ドで
name.
服を作ることを許されてないから。
He had a look of frustration on his face as he spoke. He squinted his eyes and stared out the store window, as if perhaps trying to see his grandmother in Japan.
デザインが
She keeps rejecting
い
my
くら書いても
designs.
うちでは
She
出
says
せ
they
ないっ
aren't
て
good
却下
enough
さ
for
れ
her,
て、
which is why I created a brand
そ
of
れ
my
で
own.
自分のブランドを作った。でも、隆起で掲載員の名前を出すなって言われて。
She said she was fine with me doing whatever I wanted with the Ryuki as long as I didn't use the Kaisen name.
パラサイトハウスで名前
Naturally,
出し
my
たせい
name got
で
exposure thanks to
ちょっと
Parasite
バレたけど
House,
さ、
but it's not like I meant for it to be an official release or anything.
公式発表も何もなかった。多分、
But I'm still sure she doesn't think my
僕の
Ryuki
隆起デ
designs
ザ
are
イン
good
は
enough either.
掲載員として
Nothing I've
認め
made
られ
is
ないと
worthy
思
of
っ
the
てる。
Kaisen name.
だから、僕が作っても
Poor
それは掲載員
boy.
じゃない。それなのにあ
And
の
then
男は
that guy shows up and says
掲
anyone
載
with
員
the
の名
Kaisen
前
name
な
is
ら
good
誰で
enough.
もいいって言った。
And then
だから、
without warning, Ryuki snaps out of his rant. He quickly shifts his gaze away from me. It seemed like he had immediately regretted what he had said.
とにかく
Anyways, I doubt
Kaisen
Kaisen will
will
actually release a tuxedo.
tuxedo.
My grandmother's told me she has no
前
interest
に
in
おばあ
the
さん
bridal
とブライダルの
market.
話をした時、うちはやらないって言ってたから。だから、
So you can
Kaisen
let that Kaisen fanboy know that his wish isn't likely to come true. Now then, I really do need to get back to work.
僕は仕事に戻るから。
Okay. Ryuki took the papers he'd been holding and placed them on the counter. It was a rough sketch of the men's yoga outfit he'd been working on. Oh, is this the same design from before?
そう。
Yes, but it's not essentially. But it was essentially useless once I put it into action. So I'll need to start from scratch. Look at all these different patterns he sketched. He really is dedicated to his craft. Are these all? I cannot read. Are these the other designs you're trying to choose from? I let my curiosity get the better of me, and then Ryuki acted annoyed as usual. But then he looked at me more seriously.
むしろ、
So,
あんた
which
は
one
ど
do
れ
you
がいい？
like? Which one? I never would have expected Ryuki to ask for my opinion on something like this. Noticing the surprised look on my face, Ryuki blushed a little bit.
今日のヨガイベント
As you
は
saw, there were
女し
only
かい
women
な
at
か
the
ったで
yoga
しょ。
session today.
男性ヨガの需
Despite
要
its
が増え
overall
たって言っても
popularity, I don't think many guys are into
多分そこまでじゃ
yoga,
ない。
so the design should have a strong feminine
女性
mystique.
から見て奇抜じゃない方がいいから。
I see. It's probably pretty common to only see one or two guys at a yoga event, just like with Ryuki today. So it's probably good to get a woman's perspective on the design to make it sure a guy wouldn't be embarrassed to wear it in front of them. Of course, I'm no professional, so I'm not sure how much of my input is worth. But I feel like it's important to tell him what I think.
直感でいいよ。
Just tell me which one you
一意見
like.
として聞き
It's
たい
just
だ
your
けだから
personal opinion after all. Well, in that case, I guess I really like the one right here.
このシンプルなやつ
The most simple one?
嘘でしょ
Seriously? It
何
has
の
no
面白み
style,
もないじゃ
no
ないか
flair. I was just
ボ
going
ツ
to
にす
throw
る
it
つもり
away.
だったものだよ。
But the other designs are a little too feminine. They don't really balance well against what I was wearing very well.
バランス
Balance? The idea is that they should look good as a pair, right? But all of these other designs for the guy feel a little too strong. I feel like wearing something that stands out even more than what the girl is wearing might make them both feel kind of awkward. When I reminded him what the actual request was, he groaned and slapped his forehead.
なるほ
You're
ど
right, of
ね
course. I designed the
いい
outfit
デ
by
ザインなら
itself,
そ
which
れでいい
clearly
っ
wasn't
て
the right
わけじゃ
move.
ないか。確か
Plus, any guy who does yoga probably has a particular interest in health and fitness. Our members who care more about that are pretty mindful about how they look and pay extra attention to what they wear. So yoga clothes with a manly touch could work better, since other people might think it looks cool.
ふーん
So an outfit that emphasizes the male silhouette rather than focusing solely on the functionality.
じゃあ
Then,
こう
how
な
about
るとかどう
this? Ryuki quickly sketched another design. This one did in fact have a more manly feel to it, on top of its retaining its functionality. Wow, this looks great! I really like it!
なるほどね
I see.
ちょっと
Then I'll get
この線で
started on
考え
this
てみるよ
As he started to gather the various designs to put them back in the folder, one came loose and floated to the floor. Huh? Is this a woman's outfit? Before I could get a good look at it, Ryuki quickly snatched it from my hand.
さっき
It's just a
ちょっ
little
と思い
something
つい
that
た
came
から
to me earlier.
うちはレディースを
But
使ってない
obviously
か
we
ら
don't carry women's
実際に
clothing.
は作ら
So
ない
it's not like I'd make it anyways. He crumpled the paper up into a ball before I could try and steal another peek at it. I didn't need to do that. Ryuki is a perfectionist, so I guess he didn't want me to see it before it was finished. Ryuki working on a women's design. I can't help but wonder what he could come up with.
そういえば
By the way,
あんたは
do
普
you
段
do
からヨガ
yoga
や
a
ってる
lot?
の
Huh? Oh, no, not at all. Clarice did convince me to try Bikram yoga once, but other than that,
ふーん
that flexibility of
せっかく
yours is
体
going
柔
to
らかいのに
be to
もったい
waste.
ない
Yoga can help you keep fit and
ヨガは
trim.
美容にいい
You
から
should keep going
引き
with
続
it.
きやった方がいいよ
Okay. Going to waste? Was that a compliment? I'm sure that's what he said. I guess that's what the closest he can come to praising someone. But that cold stare of his makes it hard to be sure of anything. Lost York Wedding Collection. A few days later. I was back at the Cupid Corp office, looking at my phone. Specifically, I was doing my daily hashtag Cupid check. Let's see what the people are talking about today.
Chi?
Chief floated up to my shoulder and took a peek at my phone. He seemed to enjoy helping me browse through my go-to social media source. I met someone through Cupid Corp. We went to the movies together and had so much fun. Hashtag Cupid. Cupid Corp seems better than all those others, but I still haven't found someone. Getting married is such a pain. Hashtag Cupid. The hashtag let me see how people were feeling about this, but then a certain post caught my attention. Kaisen just announced a bridal collection. I don't care what it takes, I will be wearing that to my wedding. Hashtag Cupid. Huh? A bridal collection? I checked the post, which had a link to the official Kaisen website. Front and center there was the announcement that they'd be offering a line of bridal clothes, and they even had a picture of a row of tuxedos.
Up next is fashion news. Keisai Inn presented its first bridal collection, and it's a big topic on social media. Raoul Aconit was appointed as the model, and expectations for future collections are building up.
Oop, she's releasing a line.
嘘。
You're kidding me.
前に
Even after showing her my tuxedo designs, grandmother said she had no interest in
うちは
entering the
ブ
bridal
ライダルコレクションは
bridal
作らないっ
market.
ておばあさんも言ってたのに。きっと
So that's how bad my
僕の
designs
デザイ
were.
ンが悪かったからだ。
I need to become a designer that she could be
もっ
proud
と
of.
一人前のデザイナーにならなきゃ。おばあ様に認められるようなデザイナーに。やっぱり
Does that mean my
姉
sister
さん
was
の言う
right?
通り
That I really do
婚
need to
活し
get
なきゃ
married?
ダメなの
But
か。
as I got off the train and headed for the office, I couldn't stop thinking about the Kaizen's plan to release bridal clothes. I'm sure Bob has already heard the good news, but I should probably shoot him an email just in case. But as it turned out, I wouldn't need to do anything. Bob was standing right there waiting for me.
アドバイザーさ
Oh,
ん
there you
聞
are.
いてくだ
Did
さ
you
いよ
hear? Kaisen is
デ
going
ザ
to
イン
release
が
a
タ
line
キ
of
シードを出すんで
tuxedos.
すって
Yeah, I saw it on the news. I'm so happy for you. Looks like you can have that Kaisen tuxedo for your wedding after all.
そうなんですよいや
Right? I looked it
準備
up,
期間
and
と
it
か
seems
式
like
場
they're
の
going to
予約
release
日を考
right
え
around
る
the
と
time we
ちょ
wanted
う
to
ど
have
い
the
いタイミング
ceremony.
で出るみたいで今からどのカラーと
I've
型を
already
買おう
started
か
talking to Jessie
ジェシ
about
ー
what
と
kind
相
of
談して
colors
るん
and
です
styles I should get.
それが
You have no
本当に
idea how
幸せ
happy
で
I am right now.
いややっぱ
I knew
神様はいるん
there
だ
was a
な
god out there
ありがとう
somewhere looking out for us.
キューピッド様
Thank you, Cupid. I didn't actually do anything.
ってことで
Anyways,
また
we have
ウェディン
another
グプラ
meeting
ンナ
with
ー
the
さんと
wedding
打ち合わせな
planner,
ん
so
で
I better get
失礼し
going.
ます
Bob practically skipped his way into the Cupid Corp after saying goodbye. I headed to my desk. A Kaisen tuxedo. I checked with the clothing department and they were already working on getting a direct access to the brand. Bob will probably just buy his own, but if we can add the Kaisen brand to our lineup, I'm sure that'll bring in more members. It's one more option to help grooms figure out exactly what they want from their wedding. It's very empowering. Oh, once again, the powers of God is completely unnecessary for people to fall in love and find happiness. A joyous wedding can come from the fruition just by having humans who are willing to help and support each other. That's one thing the gods can't do from so far away. Which is why I need to keep working so hard, and the dad will finally see things my way. I got right back to trying to work to make as many new couples as possible, so that I can earn my promotion and prove my point. I do want to bring people together, but... With the Parasite 5 gone, Catherine was back to working with me, but now she was just staring at me with a smile on her face. So, how about this one? I don't think so. I want someone with big muscles and a great big beard. Muscles? And a beard, huh? Then how about this guy? I showed one of the member after another, but each time she simply hummed to herself. Well, he's mostly my type, but he also reminds me of someone I absolutely loathe, so I'm not too hot on him. Someone she loathes? So even though she likes how he looks, going out with him might remind her of someone she dated before. This is not going to be easy. It doesn't help that I have no way of telling what she's thinking with those giant sunglasses on. But of course, it wasn't my place to ask her to take them off. I want someone who's happy to walk around outside with his top off, you know? Someone who wears his muscles like clothes. Muscles? Like clothes? There's that one actor in Parasite House that mostly fit the bill. What was his name again? Are you talking about Raoul Aconite? Yes, him. The muscles are pretty nice, but I I wanted the more. I wanted the true epitome of a manly arm.
たくましい腕がいいの。
I wonder if any of our members are actual bodybuilders. Well, we have a matchmaking party tomorrow. Why don't you sign up for that? It's being sponsored by a local fitness club, so I'm sure there'll be plenty of guys that suit your fancy.
あら、それ面白そうね。
That sounds fun.
参加するの？
Sure, sign me up. Great. Let me just add you to the list. Fantastic. You work so hard for me. You're a real lifesaver, you know that?
よろしく頼むわね。
I'm counting on you, my dear Cupid. Catherine gazed at me happily once again. But her staring through the sunglasses of hers just put me more on edge. Is there something on my face? Trying to ignore the strange sensation, I went on inputting Catherine's info into my laptop. I've never had a member show much interest in me before. It's kind of a strange sensation. After a very long day, I was finally able to clock out. As I was leaving the office, I noticed Ryuki peeking into the clothing store on the first floor. Ryuki? He spun towards my voice and immediately looked uncomfortable seeing me there.
なんだ
It's
あん
you.
たか
Were you looking at our selection of dresses?
たまたま通り
I
かかっ
just
た
happened to be passing by. That's all. I wonder if he came here after seeing the news about Kaisen's bridal collection. Seeing him there like that, it made me wonder if he really did have an interest in getting married at all, after all. If the way he expressed that is through dresses and tuxedos, that's fine. It might be just the catalyst he needs, in fact. We'll show him around. Go on, head inside and look around.
は
Huh? But I'm...
でも僕は
You can only see so much from out here, right? You've never actually been inside, have you?
まあ
Well... You still look pretty hesitant. Well, it is a dress store after all. Women and couples were the only people likely to stop by. It would be pretty odd for a guy to visit by himself. Ryuki specifically invited me to that yoga event because he didn't want to go alone, too. For someone who has no problem telling others what he's thinking all the time, he's actually pretty shy. Since I'm an advisor here, if I go in with you, then you can spend as long as you want inside. Sound good? Ryuki was silent. After several moments, he finally nodded in agreement. Ryuki looked around the boutique with obvious interest.
普通のドレスや
So, you
メイ
don't
ク道
just
具
sell
も売
wedding
ってるん
dresses
だ
here. I see other types of dresses, and even makeup. That's right. Lots of members are busy with work, so they like to stop by here right before our events to get ready. Next to our wedding selection, we've got matchmaking party dresses, an entire counter dedicated to makeup and accessories. Since so many members come here directly from work, we made it easy as possible for them to come here, get ready, and go.
ふーん
Ryuki looked over the dresses, then made his way over to the tuxedo selection. He took his time looking over the selection, probably because his experience was entirely in men's clothing.
このタキシードなんだ
Who made this tuxedo?
生地
The
の
way
加
each
工がなん
segment
だ
joins together is actually pretty
ジョー
good,
ゼットの
and
西織りか
the georgette is layered,
パターンも悪くない
and the pattern's not bad, of course. You'd have to
この
have
形
pretty
の良
much
さ
a
が出る
perfect
ように
body
着
to
こな
look
せる
good
人
in
は
it.
いないだろうけど何これ
What?
タキシードの
Sarwool
くせに
pants for a
サルエル
tuxedo?
パンツ
What the heck came up with
誰
that?
だよこんなの
Must
考
be
え
a
た
pretty
の
cheeky designer.
性格悪そうなデザイナーだ
He's
な
so cute. Ryuki kept mumbling to himself as he looked around, his eyes glittering with passion. He really is into clothes, isn't he? I smiled at his infectious enthusiasm. He may get irritated easily, but when it comes to fashion, his devotion is obvious. Still, I'm pretty sure the only reason he came here is in the first place is because he saw the news.
とにかく
Anyway, I doubt Kaizen will actually release a tuxedo. Yeah. Yeah, true. He said that, but in fact, the fact is Kaisen did announce their intent to release a bridal collection, which is exactly why Ryuki's here right now. Ryuki and his grandmother. I really can't tell if they're getting along or not. It's clear that she takes up a lot of space in his mind, so I can't help but be curious about it. It must be hard for her to live a normal life as a world-famous designer too. As I pondered Ryuki's situation, he stopped taking notes and let out a little sigh.
ありがとう。大体
Thank
わ
you.
かっ
I've
た。
gotten all I need. I'll be
じゃ
going
あそ
now.
ろそろ帰るよ。
Okay, feel free to stop by again anytime. Right. On another
Slowly.
topic. Ryu looked straight at me. He then strutted over, stood directly in front of me, and looked down at me. Is something wrong?
それ、あんたの仕
Is
事
this
着
the
だ
kind
よ
of thing
ね。
you normally wear to work? Yes, it is. Why do you ask?
全然
Your
メ
makeup
イク
doesn't
が合っ
match
て
at
ない。
all. Did you even look at the
服の色
color
考えて
balance
選
when
ばな
you
かった
bought
の？
it? What? Seriously?
一応前
Your
より
skin
肌の
isn't
コンディショ
terrible,
ンは
but the
悪くな
color
い
is
けど、
just unforgivable.
選んだ色が
At least you're
最
using the
悪。
eyeshadow I got for you, right?
僕が買ってあげたアイシャドウを使ってるでしょ。
Actually, I am. I really like it, so... I didn't want to get the makeup he bought for me before to go to waste, so I've been trying to put it to good use.
バカなの？
Then are you
着る
just
服に
stupid?
合わせ
You
て
need to
選ばなきゃダメでしょ。
understand exactly what matches best with the clothes you're planning to wear. He just called me stupid. As depression settled over me, Ryuki quickly turned toward the makeup selection.
あそこ行くよ。
Come with me. Ah, this means... It was almost like that date we went on before. As expected before I could say anything, he quickly scooped up some makeup and pointed to a seat in the counter.
そこ座って。
Sit down. Okay, thank you. As soon as I sat down, Ryuki removed the makeup I was wearing and rubbed down my face with the lotion he just bought. Ah, this feels nice. I couldn't hide my smile as the lotion slowly went into the work on my tired skin. I heard an annoyed sigh above me.
笑わないの。
Stop smiling. Ah, sorry.
ほら、じっと
Just
して
hold。still, alright? He then gently massaged my skin, then applied some lip balm. Next, he moved on to applying the makeup. His fingers caressed the contours of my face. He took a bit of makeup in his pinky and applied it carefully, then used a small spatula to remove the excess bits. I definitely wouldn't be able to do something like this for myself. I decided he must be a professional level makeup artist too. Ryuki, do you do a lot of this kind of thing for other people? Do you do this kind of thing for other people a lot?
まさか、
Almost
ほとん
never.
どしないよ。
Huh? Really?
うちの新作撮
I
影
do
の
manage
時
to make
に
up
メン
for
ズモ
my
デルのメ
Ryuki
イクをす
models,
ることはあ
but
る
for
け
the
ど、
most part I bring in a
基
proper
本的に
makeup
は
artist
プ
to
ロ
do
の
the
メイ
actual
クアッ
work.
プアーティストにお願いするし。
So it's rare for you to do makeup for women like this.
そうだね。
To be honest, you're
今
the
まで
only
したこ
woman
と
I've
があ
ever
る
done
のはあん
makeup
ただ
before.
け。
After all, I never work with
うち
female
は
models.
レディース扱わないから。
And despite that, he can do makeup this well without breaking a sweat. It must come from his obsession with colors and shapes. Even without direct experience, he must see my face as a canvas, and he can shape the color according to his vision. Well then, thank you for making an exception for me.
知人の顔が微妙
I
な
just
の
did it
は
because I don't want
僕も
someone I know to
困る
look
から。
so off. He's just as rude as ever, but him calling me someone he knows makes up for it, I guess. So, you'd say I'm an acquaintance then, right? I recalled him saying something about someone needing to be B-rank before he'd even consider them a casual acquaintance. Last time he said I was barely a 55, and it was only borderline acceptable for him to even work with me. Which means I'm getting better. Ryuki looked at me nonchalantly, but I was sure he noticed that my eyes were wide with glee.
僕がパラサイト
I
ハウ
told
ス
you how
で
to take care of your
肌
skin
と
and
髪
hair
のお手
during
入れを
Parasite
伝授した
House.
でしょ。
Obviously you listened,
そ
which
れ
is
を
why you look
あん
better
た
now.
は今も維持してる。だからだよ。
I'll take that as a compliment.
喜ばないで。
Seriously, stop smiling.
もっと努
There's
力
still
すれ
room
ば
for improvement.
あと5
With a
は
little
偏差値上が
bit
る
of
んだか
effort
ら。
on your part. Right. So, if I work just a little harder, he might actually consider me his friend. That's easier said than done, of course, since his standards are so insanely high. So, physical appearance really is everything to you, huh?
当然でしょ。
Of course.
汚
Why
い
would I ever
もの
want
な
to
ん
have
て視界に
anything
入れたことない
unattractive in my sight? That's That's the exact attitude I was never able to get rid of during Parasite House. I was hoping maybe he... Oh, shoot. Oh, I clicked too much. I was hoping maybe he changed a little bit, at least, but... Then again, that's the exact same attitude that's helped him become such an amazing designer. Still, I'm Cupid, so I really want for him to find true love. Does he really not have anyone else in his life that he does stuff like... that he likes enough to do their makeup? He said that he doesn't want someone he knows to look off, that I'm the only girl he's done makeup for. Which would mean he doesn't know anyone else that he thinks of as worthy of having him in order to do him to do their makeup. So either he just doesn't know any other women, or none of the women he knows meet his stringent requirements. I wonder if there really are any beautiful women in his life. That one employee at his store was a guy, so... My Cupid curiosity was getting the better of me. I had to know more about the other people in his life. Ryuki? Stay still, I need to do your lips next. Ah. He took a hold of my chin to keep my face still, then swept a thin brush across my lips. His serious face and stern eyes made me let out a sigh of envy. Ryuki's skin is so beautiful. It's to be expected from the glamour parasite. He holds himself to the same height standard. This color's the best for you. Make sure you use the lip gloss from now on. It makes you look a lot cuter. He called us cute. Or cuter, but still, that's close enough, close enough. Huh? Did he just say cuter? The word made me gasp a little bit and hold my breath. I never expected to hear that word from him. Come to think of it, I didn't think Ryuki had ever given me any kind of direct compliment about my looks before. All he ever said is what I can do to look better, or for how I just need to take better care of myself. Like how I need to moisturizing sprays, or I need to improve my hair and skin. Sure, the way he talks and acts can be pretty mean, but as his advisor, I've come to speak up about it more than once. But his sense of beauty really is remarkable, so he simply is unable to accept others who aren't living up to their potential. Of course, the way he expresses himself is so rough that I'm sure it's hard for other people to see his point of view. While I was lost in thought, Ryuki had stepped back in front of me. He looked over my face carefully, then nodded in satisfaction. There, all done. I'd say you're a tiny bit better off than before. Thank you, Ryuki. This is how you should look before leaving the house every day. He took all the makeup he bought and put everything into a paper bag. Oh, here, let me... Just take it, you don't owe me anything. But all that stuff wasn't cheap. After all, you did come to the yoga with me today, and you've done plenty for me before that, too. He's so cute! Oh my gosh. Ryuki mumbled with a hint of embarrassment in his voice as he handed me the bag. What I'm trying to say is, you've helped me more than enough already, so... Here, and thank you. He's so cute. Ryuki said thank you, showing appreciation for my help? I was so happy that I couldn't stop myself from taking the bag from him. Well, if you say so, thank you, Ryuki. Forget it, I just did it because I couldn't stand how you looked. He really is strict when it comes to looks. I'm sure the world is full of things that he hates looking at. I wonder how he keeps from going crazy. Oh right, I guess that's why he says he refuses to acknowledge anything that doesn't meet his standards. At first I thought it was a horrible thing to say, but obviously he can't go around putting makeup on everything he sees. I wonder what the world must look like through his eyes. I pondered that a bit as we left the boutique. I had hoped that one day maybe I could imagine such a thing. But then, as soon as we're outside the boutique, Ryuki froze. What is that? I looked at Ryuki and saw him staring at the entrance to Cupid Corp. His face was twisted with disgust. Over there! That hazy image! What is that? Huh? I glanced where he was pointing and then quickly pushed his hand down. He was pointing at the Cupid Corp members who were arriving for the matchmaking party. Shh! Those are our clients!
は
What? Those are clients?
Oh,
Even the 888
888
E3? Oh my gosh. Alright, wait. I gotta pull that up. Let's see what that looks like. E7E. Ah, yeah, that's a green. It's like a gray green. Are you guys watching this color? I don't think it's that bad of a color. I took out my phone to see what color it was. It was listed as tea leaf mouse, a kind of grayish pale green color. I mean, tea leaf mouse is kind of a cute name. Yeah, that's a client too. How in the world can anyone expect to find a partner looking like that? They really need to take better care of themselves. All this marriage consulting stuff really is nonsense after all. I think I even considered it. I'm leaving. Ryuki let out an exasperated sigh before storming off, which just left me standing there alone with a bag of makeup in my hands. I sure hope none of her clients heard his outburst. I stole a glance back at the entrance, but when I saw that nobody was looking in my direction, I let out a sigh of relief. I can't believe he just tore into them like that. Of course, what he said was harsh, but I had to admit he had a point. Couples at these parties of ours tend to form up in a general order of attractiveness. None of them were as strict as Ryuki, but it's true that it's easier to find a partner if you take care of yourself. Most people in Lost York have a good sense of fashion, but a lot of people aren't used to keeping up with the latest trends and don't care in the first place. I do have a bit of experience with that as an advisor, but I've never really had to give advice to that kind of thing specifically. I'm more focused on helping people understand how to change their attitude and perspective, making them broader than their horizons. If I could also give them a professional advice on appearance, I'd be the best Cupid Corp advisor for sure. I looked at my new bag of makeup, and Ryuki's face appeared in my mind. That settles it. I should come up with a new dating plan that specifically incorporates fashion. I may not be an expert, but plenty of other people are, and all I have to do is hire one and put it on a seminar. Hi Nari! How are you doing? How's your stream? Or how is your stream? I don't know if you're still live or not. I'm sure some of my clients would love to become more familiar with the world of fashion too. This will help lots of people find their perfect partner, I'm sure of it. Okay, no time like the present to get started. I decided to write up the plan as soon as I got home. I rushed back, delighted with the wonderful idea I'd just come up with. Is there a worse color than natto? And so, a few days later, I went back to Ryuki's store with a gift in hand. So, what do you say? Will you join my next marriage seminar as a fashion advisor, please?
なんで僕が
Why me? Because I don't know anyone with a better sense of aesthetics than you. I'm sure you can help offer the best advice possible. When you told me you couldn't believe how our members presented themselves, it inspired me to come up with this plan. But I can't easily tell the good from the bad, so I can't advise clients properly when it comes to their appearance. You, however, definitely can. I'm sure you'd be a huge help to everyone. Of course, I'm sure that that'll include his usual collection of scathing comments. So, will you? I handed him my presentation and request form, and carefully studied his face for a reaction. The project has already been greenlit, and all that's left is to find the perfect guest speaker, so... Ryuki looked over the documents I'd handed to him. I see you're holding a seminar at Cupid Corp, so it'll be similar to the ones that I was a part of.
前に僕たちがやったやつみたいなのか。
That's that's right. You remember the classes we had with Miss Tenor, right?
内容には全
To be
然
honest,
共
I
感でき
never
なか
really
ったけ
agreed
どね
with the things that she was saying trying to teach us. Uh,
だから正
so
直
frankly,
セ
I
ミナ
have
ーっていう
serious
のは
doubts
懐
about
疑的
this
だけど
seminar of yours. Do you really think this could change how people see things? Well, I think that really depends on the person. But I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who just don't know much about fashion and don't even really know where to start. For people like that, all they need is a catalyst that can get them more interested in fashion and their own appearance.
そんなレベルの
You're
人を
telling
相
me
手
that you
にしな
actually
きゃいけないわ
want
け
to deal with people like that on purpose? Well, if they decide to focus on their fashion, I'm sure they'll start dressing better and gain some self-confidence. And if it also helps Ryuki learn how to get along with others better, well, that wouldn't be so bad. That's not part of the official agenda, of course. That's just the secret plan I came up with my role as Cupid. So, would you please at least consider it? You can think of it as a collaboration opportunity for Ryuki.
うちにはブライダルコレク
Even
ショ
though
ンがないの
Ryuki
に
doesn't have any kind of wedding wear? But it's mostly to teach people how to dress to help them meet people or what to wear on dates. Ryuki looked over the papers again, then looked down at the floor.
おばあ様も
My grandmother
ブラ
did
イダ
decide
ルコ
to
レクショ
enter
ン
the
に参
wedding
入したし
market.
な姉さんも
And my sister keeps
普
telling
段
me I
知
need
り
to
合わない
spend
よう
more
な
time
人間
around
と
other
も
people.
話せってうるさいしわかった
So, fine.
Dario.
I'll do it.
仕
Really?
事の幅を増やすのは
It's
悪
always
くない
good
ことだ
to expand your professional
一流
sphere,
のデザイ
especially
ナ
if
ー
you
に
really
な
want
る
to
ために
become
も
the
ね
best designer possible.
でも
Just keep in mind, I won't
僕は嘘つけないから。
sugarcoat the truth. Don't blame me if the
苦情が来ても
clients
知ら
don't
ないよ。
like what I have to say. I'll handle any situations that might pop up in that regard. I might not know fashion, but when it comes to customer complaints, that's the one thing I can handle. And having someone who can offer specific fashion and color advice is the most important thing, so it's worth the risk. So, welcome aboard. Great. Just let me know when you get all the details sorted out. Absolutely. Alright, I managed to convince Ryuki to take the gig. Now all I had to do was finalize the date and start spreading the word to all of our members. Let's do this. A few days later, the Married to Fashion seminar was finally about to begin. Thank you all for taking part of this brand new seminar. I'll be the host of Cupid Corporation's Bridal Advisors, Jay Muir. With me today is our special guest speaker, founder and sole designer of the Ryuki brand, Mr. Ryuki F. Kaisen. He's here to share with you his many secrets of fashion with you. Afterwards, we'll be running a sale on a number of Ryuki's outfits, as well as several evening outfits from our very own boutique. Attendance is not mandatory, but we're eager to prepare the perfect matching outfit that brings out the brilliance within you. Ryuki is a men's-only fashion line, so that's mainly for the guys in attendance, but please stop in for this once-in-a-lifetime event. Now then, please welcome Mr. Kaisen.
龍騎の
My
デ
name is
ザイナー
Ryuki F. Kaisen,
Design
and I'm
F.
the designer
Ryuki.
behind Ryuki brand. Ryuki, relax that sour face of yours. He's literally looking down on the clients as if they're scum. Mr. Kaisen, maybe we could get a word from you on your basics of fashion?
まず
First of all, each person
人
has
には似合う
certain
色
colors that
似合
match
わ
the
ない色
best.
がある
So let's go for finding
それ
the
を理解
basics
する
of
とこ
finding
ろ
those
から始め
colors.
てもらうよ
Ryuki drew a diagram and projected it onto the screen.
まず
First of all,
色には
colors that have
色相というもの
hues,
が
and
あ
on
るんだ
top of the hues,
そ
there
れ
are
を
overall
元にして
saturation values
明
as
度と
well.
彩度という概念があるこれを理解すれば
As long as you
お
keep
の
that
ず
in
と服
mind,
の
it
色の合
becomes
わせ方だってすぐに
perfectly
分かる
simple
よ
to
うに
tell
なる
which
よ
colors match and which ones don't.
人の肌ってのは
Each
一
person's
人一
skin
人
color is
全然違
different,
うものな
as
ん
well
だ
as their hair, eyes, and
髪の
lips.
色も
Everyone
瞳
has
の
a
色
different
も
color that suits their
唇の
needs.
色もね後で順番にパー
Now,
ソナ
I'll
ル
go
カラー
around
診
and
断もや
examine
るよ
each person to tell
せ
you
っか
what
く来た
unique
んだか
color
ら
palette
全員
is, and be
自
sure
分に
to
合う
remember
色を
what I
覚え
tell
とい
you.
てそれから
It would also be
本当なら
great
体
if you
型を
lost a
絞っ
bit
て
of
ほしい
weight,
とこ
so
ろ
I
だけど
suppose that's
あ
too
んた
much
たち
to
にはそれ
ask,
もでき
so
な
I'll
いで
keep
しょ
things simple.
ならレベルを下げた話をするよ
That's crazy. I'll also tell you what styles suit you and how to choose the right size. That way even people like you can catch a bit of fashion.
最低限のファッションになれるから。
Ryuki's cold judging eyes, harsh language were clearly striking fear into the hearts of the attendees.
どうしよう
The speaker's kind of
この
scary,
先生
isn't he?
怖くない
Jeez, yeah, I feel like maybe he's gonna rip me apart. Maybe I should just leave. Ah, crap. What? Wow, what an offer! If you went to a salon for this kind of advice, it'd be expensive as a full set of new cosmetics.
本当
Huh? Really? Absolutely. You're all looking at a true master of beauty. Kind sir, I am simply blown away at your gracious offer. Actually, he gave me a few fashion tips just the other day. True, he was a little harsh, but now I love going outside in the morning. It's not every day to get an honest opinion from a true fashion expert. I mean, nobody ever says what they really think, do they? I hope you can take this opportunity to learn everything you can about fashion and apply it to your own life. I hope everyone can just bear with this. I'm doing my best to word things so that they'll actually want to stick around.
確かに
She's got a point. I wouldn't want to mess things up when it's time to strut my stuff. My fashion style is fabulous. Thank you very much. Okay, debatable. My wardrobe is just a dark abyss. Oh my gosh, I feel that. I sort my clothes by color, and I have like maybe like 2 or 3 items in every color until you get to black, and then it's just like half my closet. Oh goodness. I was telling Browell yesterday and Arya, I was like, man, I do not have a very good strong sense of fashion. I need to work on that. People have told me that I'm kind of bland before. His words might sting, but maybe it's worth it in the long run. Everyone seemed willing to stick with the program. Nobody got up to leave, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Almost my entire closet is just black with sprinkles of color randomly. Yeah. I have black, gray, whites, and reds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's hard not to just have a whole closet full of black clothing. Now then, we don't have much time, so let me get into a bit more detail about color selection. Mostly black, yeah. I feel that. Black goes with everything. That's so true though, because black's a shade, it goes like literally everything. That's why it's hard not to just have like everything black. Ryuki started going over the basics of choosing colors and tips on picking out clothes that accentuate their silhouettes. He covered different styles of pants and skirts, and even touched on straight leg jeans versus skinny jeans. His comments were still pretty harsh, but everyone just kept listening with their full attention. After a while, the seminar came to an end. And that's all I have for you today. I trust you'll remember everything I said. Ryuki's eyes widened in surprise at the round of applause that greeted him. But he quickly composed himself and turned his gaze away from the crowd. Thank you, Mr. Kaisen. Next up, we'll be going to conduct a quick fashion check in the room next door. Please feel free to join us if you're interested. And either way, thank you so much for joining us tonight. As the seminar drew to a close, everyone started to stand up from their seats. You want to check it out? Sure, might as well. But they said Ryuki only makes clothes for men, right? I'd love to see what they do for us women. Yeah, I hope they can recommend another brand that has some nice options. Ryuki clothes. I wonder if I can actually pull that off, but it's worth checking out, I guess. As they talked and mingled, people slowly started heading to the next room. Everyone looked happy, like they'd been led into the light. Apparently, they all had a newfound interest in finding their style. Thank goodness. The seminar was a complete success. I let out a sigh of relief and turned towards Ryuki. Thank you so much, Ryuki. I think that the seminar was a huge help. Think nothing of it. I only told them the obvious truth. And if a few of them pick up a few Ryuki pieces, that's fine too. He's so cute! Ryuki was mumbling awkwardly. Apparently he couldn't bring himself to say out loud that he wanted to promote his brand. You did spend a lot of time and effort coming up with your designs. I'd love it if everyone bought something from you. But that was up to the sales staff in the next room over. As I moved towards the door to take a peek, I noticed someone walking towards me.
あの
Oh, Melanie, I'm so glad you came
私こ
today.
そ
Yes, it was very,
楽しかったで
interesting
す
seminar. Very educational.
すごく勉強
Thank you so
になっ
much,
て
Mr. Kaisen.
掲載
Oh, he's ignoring her again. Oh, gosh. Mr. Kaisen?
475854C
Oh, gosh. Okay. Four, 7, 8, 5, 8C. Oh, that's actually 4, 7, 8, 5, 8C. 8C. Yeah, that's actually a pretty color. That's actually good. Melanie's not that. She's not hopeless, guys. Look, she got a pretty color. Look at this. That's pretty. It's like a pretty teal. Or like a desaturated blue, I guess, technically. But that's not bad. That's not bad. That could be much worse. What is this time? I quickly checked my phone and found out that the color was called malachite. Pretty bland. Ryuki gave me a look that made it clear he had no desire to speak with Melanie. The color codes are back. Hi, Bro Wheel! Yep. The color codes do be back. But she was still standing in front of us. Clutching her notebook tightly, she took another step forward. I fell asleep. It's okay. You probably needed it. But hi. It's okay. We're still pretty early in, so you didn't miss much. Although, he did call us cute earlier, so, I mean, that's a win. But I hope you got some good sleep. I hope you're well rested now. So, Mr. Kaisen, could you please teach me more about clothes and fashion?
お洋服のことを
Bro,
教
with
え
your
てく
sleep
ださい
schedule, you definitely need sleep. Yeah, for real.
今日話したでしょ
I believe I've said everything that needed saying already.
そうですけど
Maybe, but I'm still not exactly sure where to go from here.
どうすればいいのかわからなくて
わからない
You're not sure?
No.
What makes you say that?
私は
Because I feel like my problems are a little deeper than what you've covered today.
問題だから
ああ
Ryuki nodded as if he understood exactly what she meant. Pretty rude, to be honest. Oh my gosh.
確かに地味だ
You
ね
do seem to be the definition of
Nattoの方が
bland.
ずっといい。
Even Natto ranks higher than you. That's crazy. That's a crazy sentiment. I didn't think her color was that bad. But I also like desaturated colors. Like, I don't mind if a color's not super vibrant. Natto?
納豆はさ
Natto's hex color is C71585 with a saturation of 89%. Very comforting. You, meanwhile, are 47585C. A mere malachite. Jeez. Gatito, hi! My name is Meow CJ. Well, hello, Meow CJ. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. So what you're saying is that I'm less interesting than a bowl of natto?
地味
Bro.
ですか
How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm a little sleepy, but other than that, I'm good. I didn't sleep very well last night. I don't know why. But overall, doing good, doing good. Also, was the sleep schedule I ran perfectly after I was asleep? Oh my gosh. I'm tired. I feel that. It's snowing? Oh, nice. That's so exciting. I think it's still like warm here. We've had a warm week here. Yeah, it's currently 71 degrees outside with a high of 81 today. It's February. That's not right. No, it is Saturday.
納豆そのものの
I'm
色
not
の
talking
話
about
じゃ
the
ないけど
color of beans themselves. What I mean is that your color is lower than natto. Would you mind explaining that a little more? Melanie was obviously totally confused. She kept looking back and forth from me to Ryuki, completely lost. Well, you see, Ryuki can actually see the colors of people, things, and even words. So, that clearly didn't help. I struggled to come up with a good explanation, and Melanie was getting more anxious by the second. She looked at Ryuki. Then, what can I do to become better than Natto?
は
I really want to learn more, not just about fashion in general, but also what stores I should shop at myself.
お店選びから
そんなこ
Have
と
you
すら
seriously
わ
gone
か
your
らな
whole
い
life
で
without
今まで
learning
生きて
something
た
as
わ
simple
け
as that? Ryuki, you don't gotta call me out, okay? Alright, well, yes. So, what should I do first?
私まずどうすればいいですか
I don't believe this. Why do I have to? Mr. Kaisen, remember, this is all part of the job, so please. I put my hands together, practically praying to him to help. He just sighed heavily, then stared coldly at Melanie.
一度しか言わない
I'm
から
only going to say this
いい
once. First, go to a
まず
hair salon.
あんたはヘアサロンに行って
Alright guys, we ready to become fashion experts? This is advice from Ryuki himself. So first, step 1 guys, step 1, go to the hair salon. Okay. Melanie quickly jotted down Ryuki's suggestion. Ryuki continued.
サロンって言っても
But on some
6
cheap
番街とかの10
$10 6th
程度の
Avenue
安
dump,
い
go
とこ
to
ろ
a
じゃ
salon
ダメ
somewhere near
9
6th
番街にあ
9th
る
Avenue.
100 ドルぐらいのと
Spend
ころ
at
に行って
least $100. Okay guys, hear that? Drop at least $100 on a nice hair salon. Alright, that's step 1.
そこでヘアカットす
Get
る
it
ところ
styled
からスタート
properly.
して
You'll look a lot better with
あと
shorter
絶
bangs.
対に
Your
前
hair's
髪
too
を
long in
短く
the
した方
back.
が似
Get
合
it
う
shortened up.
後ろの髪も長すぎるからミディアムに
That's
して
crazy. So go to a nice hair salon, tell the stylist, do something that'll suit my face shape.
前髪
Get a haircut. I'm already out. Do I really have to cut my bangs?
当然でしょ
Of course.
目が見
We
えな
have
き
to see your
ゃ話にも
eyes.
ならないから
Okay, if you have hair covering your eyes, guys, get a haircut, cut those bangs. Looks at empty mouth. Time to rub bangs for real. Of course, we need to have to see your eyes. Next, buy the best shampoo and conditioner the salon offers. Start using them daily. Alright guys, hear that? So go to Bougie Salon, ask for a haircut to suit your face shape. If you have long hair covering your eyes, get that cut. That can't be happening here. Then buy some Bougie shampoo and conditioner that the salon sells.
それから美容液は
Next,
DR のオンステージローショ
Enter
ン土台
the
やセットにし
DR
すぎ
on-stage
パック
lotion
も同じラインのやつ
out
買って
Dolores set. And buy the face pack too. I'm guessing that's like a Dior version of it. So buy an entire skincare set. That's expensive, I know, right? No, I couldn't thanks. You mysterious, I feel bad. Oh my gosh. Okay.
それで肌のコンディ
After
ションが
that,
良くな
next
ったら
comes
メイ
makeup.
クは
Ugh, this is such a pain.
あー
Just
め
go
んどくさく
anywhere
なっ
in
て
the
きた
Thomas Square
まあ
and
適
pick
当に
pick a
トイ
color
ムズ
you
スクエ
like.
アの店から探して
Don't give up.
やることが多すぎ
You're
るんだ
basically a
よこ
lost
のレベ
cause.
ルは
I doubt you'll get past the
でも
first
どうせ
step.
実行でき
Just
ないだ
ask
ろう
someone
し
about their makeup.
メイクは
Nothing
店の
cheap.
人に聞いて
So then, after you
安物は
buy
ダメだから
expensive hair care, expensive skincare, then go buy expensive makeup, guys. Beauty is so expensive. This is why I'm not into fashion, guys. I'm too poor. Okay.
服も
Spend at least $500 on a new outfit? Oh my gosh.
店員に
And
カ
have
バン
the
と
staff
靴
there
まで
find
試
you a
験選んで
matching
もらっ
bag
て
and shoes?
それで大抵はなんとかなるから
$500 on a new outfit, guys. Okay, so step 1. The way I could not do this, I'm too poor. I can hear the debt collectors already for real. He's like, drop 100 grand, like 100 at least on your hair. Then buy expensive shampoo and conditioner, which will probably cost you another like 100, 200. Then buy expensive skincare, which will probably cost you another 200. Then buy expensive outfit, spend at least $500 on your outfit, including a bag and shoes to match. Oh my gosh. Okay, time to gamble to get all this money. fashion was so expensive. Melanie, you and us all. $500. That's like $2 for me. Oh, hell no. That's over a month's rent. I'm good. I know, right? What the hell? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I cannot. Absolutely not.
Huh?
What? Of course it is. Frankly, what I'm suggesting is the bare minimum for proper fashion. If he really wanted to commit, oh gosh. Oh my gosh, 10 grand! Whoa, wait, this escalated so fast. Wait, what? He said if you really wanted to commit to style, you'd be dropping at least 10 grand? That's the going rate for fashion? 10 grand, guys? Oh my gosh, absolutely not. Oh my gosh, that's like, oh my gosh. Oh man. Dude said fashion is not for the poorest. But hey, feel free to ignore my advice. You said you wanted to learn, so I told you what I know. The rest is up to you. At least 10K? That's what, oh my gosh. Ryuki, please. We are not all loaded. And if you're not willing to change anything at this point, then at least you know exactly how much you're worth. Oh my gosh! He's brutal! What the heck? Fashion is only worth as much as the person. I can't force you, but don't expect me to acknowledge someone at your level. Oh my gosh. I'd rather sew my own outfits, thank you. Maybe I have blood marks on them, but it'll do. I feel that. Oh my gosh. Acknowledge? Your rate is about a 30 in my book. Frankly, I don't even want you in my line of sight, let alone having to actually work with you. Oh my gosh. So, that should tell you exactly where you stand with me at the moment. Yes, I'm trash, I know, right? Guess I'm not worth very much. The pain. Okay. Hearing Ryuki's harsh words, tears begin to well up in Melanie's eyes. But she manages to keep the tears from falling and bows towards me and Ryuki. I think I know what to do now. I'll be sure to do everything you told me. Thank you again. Although I guess Melanie has a little bit of exposable money because they said that their services are quite expensive. So Melanie must make at least some good money. Don't you think you could have worded that a little better? I told you I wouldn't hold back. I'm not fielding complaints at the moment either. With that, Ryuki packed up his things and left the room. He's gone. His words were as harsh as ever, and yet I'm kind of excited to be picking out a new outfit. I never thought I'd find something that really worked for me, but this one might just do the trick. I glanced into the other room and saw everyone mingling and trying on different clothes. You know what? Getting a color code is not important. Oh my gosh. Fashion really does wonders for a person's mood. It can even affect how they talk to the people around them. A good mood leads to confidence, which can lead to a positive action. Outward appearance can affect someone on the inside too. Ryuki made them so scared earlier, but he's also responsible for the smiles they all are wearing now. Since Ryuki is so honest with them before about what they should work on, it's got a lot easier for them to find something nice now. Fashion is certainly a hard concept to master, but I'm sure it's a lot of fun to try. I just hope it helps them find their soulmate, and that they're out there in the real world. And I hope Melanie isn't too down on herself now. As I watched the people picking out their clothes, I thought back when the best time to check in on her would be. All just to get above a certain rating from this guy, some rando. A few days later. With the seminar in the history books, I was using my day off to do some shopping for myself. My own unique color. As I was looking at the display window, I noticed that my own face reflected in the glass. I guess I've always just picked out my clothes on a whim. I've never really thought to wear something that matches my hair or eyes. Story-wise, is this after they quit? Yes, this is after they quit. So what you missed, Bro Wheel, is so all the people quit. One of her couples that she had matched up together is getting married. And so she's congratulating them. She's setting them up with a marriage consultant who's going to help plan their wedding for them. And she's like, all good. Well, one of the guys from that brand is like, hey, can you reach out? I know you know the grandson of the Kaizen fashion brand. Could you see if they'll ever make tuxedos? Because I want to wear a tux for that brand for my wedding because I'm obsessed with them. So she agrees to ask. And she does a favor for Ryuki. She wears some yoga clothes for him to, like, look into because he got commissioned to make a custom yoga set. And in exchange, she asks him about the wedding wear. And he's like, I don't think my grandmother would ever do that based off what she's told me. But I also don't talk to her that often. I usually don't hear about her releases until the public hears about them. We don't talk that often because she's in Japan. And she's like, okay, fair enough. So they tell them that, like, they're not going to make it. The guy kind of makes a kind of rude remark. Ryuki gets mad, lashes out, heads away. She goes to apologize on behalf of her client. She's like, hey, I know what he said was kind of rude. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I wasn't mad at you, though. It's just, like, it kind of upset me. He's like, I mean, I'm not allowed to make clothes for my grandmother's brand. So it's a little insulting to say that anyone with my last name could make clothes for this guy and he wouldn't care. Like, it's just insulting. And, you know, he opens up a little. He's a little vulnerable. Well, then, surprise, his grandmother actually does release a bridal line, even though she used to tell him when he would show his tuxedo designs to her that she would never do bridal fashion. And so he's a little hurt. And so he's, like, kind of looking into it. And while they're hanging out, this kind of inspires her. Like, what if we had a seminar to help people, like, learn how to look better? So that's what that was, is they were running a seminar to help people look better, and he was hosting it. And yeah, that's kind of where we are now. He also called us, he said that when we're actually taking care of ourselves, it makes us look a lot cuter. And like with certain makeup and colors, we look a lot cuter, which cuter implies that we're at least a little cute before, so. Thanks for catching me up. Yeah, no problem. But that's kind of like a summary. That's basically what all happened. So not too much, really. With the new perspective, I noticed things that would have never catched my eyes before. Huh? My phone chimed, and I pulled it out and saw Ryuki's name on the display. I need some help with something. His message was brief and to the point. So he needs help with something again. I replied to let him know that I was free at the moment. He quickly messaged back with a link. I tapped the link, and it took me to the website of a cafe. I assumed that's where he wanted to meet. I wonder what he wants. Wondering if it had something to do with the seminar, I headed in the direction of the cafe. Once I arrived, I saw Ryuki sitting inside, sipping a cup of tea. Sorry to keep you waiting. I sat down and ordered a cup of coffee. Once it arrived, I turned my attention towards him. So, what can I do for you? He wasn't looking me in the face, which was unusual for him. Take a look at these. He's so cute! Look at him! Look at how fleshy. He's so cute. He handed me a pile of papers. They are filled with sketches of different skirts and dresses. Ryuki, you drew all of these? The clothes those women at the seminar were wearing were so drab and dull. It inspired me to come up with the women's line of clothes. But I've only ever decided men up until now, so I'm not sure if these are any good or not, so... He's so cute! Say no more, but are you sure you don't mind me taking a look? You're basically the only girl I know. Huh? Really? I'd always assumed he must have at least a few cute female friends. Well, I know a few through work, but it's hard to ask them without it sounding like a professional favor. Outside of the fashion industry, you're pretty much the only person I can go to. I see. That's actually kind of flattering to hear. It's like some kind of mythical beast finally deciding to let me feed it. It was hard to imagine Ryuki ever asking anyone for help, with his lofty views and perfectionist nature. But here he was asking me. That alone was enough to make me want to help him as much as I could. Well, if you really don't mind. Wow! You've got so many different designs here. There really was a huge variety, from the fairly conventional to the truly extraordinary. I looked through the papers when a certain dress caught my attention. Don't tell that sentence to the For real, for real. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That would set him off. Oh, this one's really cute. I love the little flowers embroidered along the sleeve. Seriously? He looked at me doubtfully, apparently wondering if I was just trying to be nice. Yeah, seriously, the design is simple, but nice. I think any girl would be happy to wear this on a date. I nodded eagerly, and Ryuki responded with a shy grin. Yep, he would be here for it. I'm like, sure, for real. Back done driving for this weekend. Yay! Good job, Crimit. I'm glad you're done.
So,
I see. I
実はそ
actually
れが
like that one
僕
too.
も一番気に入ってるんだ。
He's so cute!
それは日本の
I was
着物の
inspired by
折り留めから
traditional
着想を
kimono
得てて
design
さ。
with their broad sashes and... Ryuki started gushing happily, describing his work, totally unlike his usual judgmental self. I've never seen him smile quite like this. I was reminded again just how much he loved clothing. I just smiled and looked at him as he talked. He must have noticed because he suddenly snapped out of his enthusiastic monologue.
ま
Well,
あ
anyway,
まだデ
it's
ザイン
just the
だけだ
initial
し
design. I still need to make the
刀
pattern
残し
out
も
of it.
これからだけど他のは
So,
どう
what about the others? Let's see. This shirt caught my attention too. The buttons are so big, it's really cute.
ふーん
Ah,
それ
that
ね
one, huh? How about this one? It feels a little too fancy for me. I can't imagine adding something like that to my everyday wardrobe.
なるほどね
Interesting. That's a
確か
good
に
point.
あんたが
You
着こ
probably
なす
couldn't
の
handle
難
something
しそう
like this. Let us see, I know. It's gatekeeping Ryuki designs from us, guys! Well, I'm just a simple commoner after all.
まあ
But
でも
actually,
この
I
ラインは
designed
一
all of
般
these
人
with
に
the
向けて
idea that they could
着
be
やすい
worn
も
by
のを
most
って思
people.
って作っ
So
てる
your
から
opinion really helps.
そういう意見は助かるよ
He's so cute. Wow, is he actually praising me? I suppose I should be happy to hear it, but it probably would have been better if he had just said thank you.
てかセミナー
I've
でも
been
思ったん
thinking
だけ
about
ど
it since the seminar,
普通の人
but
は
is it
服買うの
really
が
that
そんな
hard
に
for
大
people
変
to
な
go
わ
out
け
and find the right clothes? Yeah, I think so. I mean, you need to know exactly what to ask for, and some clothes aren't exactly cheap. It's fun to go shopping, of course, but you also have to try everything on, which can be sort of a pain in the butt.
なんで試着しないとわからない
Why
わ
do
け
you have to try it on? Why? Because not everyone has the natural skills or instincts that you do? Like, something might look great on a mannequin, but then you try it on and it doesn't look the same at all. And sometimes I'll buy a skirt or something, and then when I get home I realize it doesn't match anything else in my wardrobe. There's no denying that I had my fair share of problems when I first arrived in the human realm. At first, Gil picked out my clothes for me, but then Clarice vetoed that and started taking me shopping herself. She dragged me all over the place, and I tried on all different kinds of clothes, which helped me figure out what I wanted to wear. I know that struggle for real. It takes a lot of courage for someone who doesn't know much about fashion to go out and buy new clothes.
ふーん
I guess I never
割
thought
と苦
about
労して
that.
るんだね
Plenty of members don't really care about clothes, but then they'll come to me and tell me how they don't have anything to wear.
そこまで
Well,
の初心者
naturally,
を
I have
相
no
手にする
intention
つ
of
もりは
pursuing
な
the
いけど
business of people on such a pathetic level. Right, sorry. Hi, Jolene! How are you doing?
勇気で扱う以上
Ryuki's
は
not about cheap
質の悪い生
fabrics
地
or
使いたくないし
sloppy
デ
designs.
ザインにでも
But
作った
I do
服を
want
着
people
て
to
も
wear
ら
my
いたいの
creations,
は確
so
か
I'll
だ
do what I can to be sure that
そ
they
こそ
appeal
こ
to a
普通
good
の
number
人
of
に
people.
も喜ばれるように気をつけるよ
Doing good? How's stream going? It's going good! We're finally in one of the routes! It only took forever! Ryuki wrote a few notes regarding what he was talking about directly into his designs. Then he gathered them all up and put them back in his backpack. Apparently he heard everything he needed to.
ありがとう
Thank you. I
少
think I
し
know
の
where I'm
方
gonna
向
go
性が
from
定
here.
まったよ。
Thank you for the care package, Karambit. It only took sleep away from me. Oh, it was rough. Oh my gosh. It's hard out here, you know? Really? Well, I hope I was able to help somehow.
うん。
Indeed you
ま
did.
た何かあった
And
ら
I hope
よ
you'll
ろ
be
しく。
willing to help me again if needed. Sure, you can count on me. The start of a friendship. Thank you for the lurk, Nari. I nodded at him again, and he let out a small sigh of relief. He relaxed his shoulders and took another sip of his tea. I realized I was sharing a drink with Ryuki, something I honestly hadn't thought would happen again. But oh well, it is what it is. I'm sorry, Pro Wheel. I'm sorry. I'm the crazy one after all, yeah. But I have to admit, I'm pretty happy that he actually trusts me so much. Earning that kind of trust feels really nice, especially coming from someone like Ryuki. I took a sip of coffee as I thought about whether we might be able to become an actual friend someday. Becoming friends! I've been working on my new women's design since the second I got home.
ここは
Maybe an A
ラ
line
イ
would
ンの
work
方
here.
がいいかもな。
Oh, but wait.
いや
That wouldn't work
でも
with the
そうする
original
とコン
concept
セ
at
プト
all.
から外れるし。もう0
Oh,
時か。
it's already midnight. I better get to sleep or my skin will pay the price tomorrow.
でもあと少し。
But just a little bit more. I really want to get this last shape figured out before morning.
みんなが寝ている間に努
Even
力
if
し
the
な
rest
きゃ
of the world is asleep, I needed to do my
じゃないと追い
best.
つけな
I
い。
need to build up my name and become a proper
僕は早
designer.
く一人前のデザイナ
It's
ー
on
に
me,
ならな
don't
きゃ。
worry. I'm not responsible enough to leave stream willingly when I enjoy it so much. Aw. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I enjoy having you here.
みんな僕を見てるから。
Everyone's got their eyes on me. They all see me as my grandmother's grandson. So I need to prove myself as a genius. He's got so much pressure on him. You know? Suddenly I heard a voice in my head. Those same words that I heard back in Japan, and those I hear in Lost York, my grandmother's grandson.
ほら見て
Hey, look, isn't that the grandson of Nori Ryuki? You know, the famous Kaisen designer? All through fashion school, I knew people that were talking about me behind my
あの
back.
人は絶
I
対
heard he
的
can
な色彩
perfectly
感
grasp
覚持って
any
るら
color
し
just
い
by
よ
looking at it and
そ
refuses
れ
to
で
even look at
セ
anyone
ン
that
スの
doesn't
ない
meet
人
his
間のことは
standards.
視界に入らないんだってこわ
Really?
でもさ
Wow,
すが
I
天
guess
才
that's what
塗り絵の孫
what
って
comes from
感じ
being with the grandson of
天才なんだ
Nori
ね
Ryuki. I
この
wonder
間
what
の
it's
コン
like
テスト
being
も
a
1
genius
位だ
like
ったし
that. Also, Ryuki having a color palette as a painting in his room was expected, for real.
そういえば
I heard his sister's released something too. I saw one of her fashion shows once,
私
and it was
1回だ
absolutely
け彼女の
incredible.
ファッションショーを見たことあるんだああ
Oh yeah,
うちのフ
she
ァッショ
went
ンス
here
クー
too,
ルにい
didn't
た
she?
伝
I heard
説
she
の
won
掲
first
載
place
員
in
ガール
every
でしょ
single contest
知っ
here
て
at
る
the
知って
school.
るそれなのに服飾を捨てて
But didn't she
メ
end
イク
up
アップ
becoming
ア
a
ーティス
makeup
トになっ
artist?
ちゃうんだもん
Sounds like a
ね
waste to me. But I
天
guess
才
some
の考え
geniuses
方
just
は
think
わからない
differently.
わああ
I wish I was part of the
私
Kaisen
も天才
family.
に生まれたかった
I could achieve anything
そう
without
すれ
any
ば努力
effort
しな
if
くても
only I
勝
had
てる
their
んでしょ
talent.
羨ましいな私も天才だったらな
Oh, Ryuki has so much baggage. Easily winning first place. A natural genius. Nori Kaisen's grandson. Both in Japan and in Lost York, everyone has always seen me the same way, and I never made an effort to contradict them. I've always wanted to prove that I was a genius, so I kept to keep that image.
でも
But I'm no genius.
本当は
Not even
天才なん
close.
かじゃない。
My grandmother and my
お
sister,
ばあ様や姉
they're
さ
the
んみ
real
たいなのが
geniuses.
本物の天才なんだ。
Well, you know what they say, you know? A real genius will never call themselves a genius. But idiots love to think they know it all. Or however that saying goes. So. But man, poor boy. He's got so much. But you work hard, man. I know, right? He's such a hard worker. I empathize with him. Oh my gosh. So if a total fraud like me wants to actually earn such a title, I need to put in the necessary effort. And if that means I have to work without sleeping, so be it. My effort so far hasn't been enough. I'm constantly impatient, and the pain and suffering is very real. I'm still nowhere near my grandmother or my sister. I need to become a proper genius as soon as I can.
じゃなきゃ
Because if I can't,
自分で自
how
分
could I
が
ever
許せな
forgive
い
myself? Ah, stop, Ryuki! Stop it! It's okay! He's committed and I have to respect that. Yeah, I love that he's like so dedicated, you know? Like, I think it's very like admirable when people have like a passion and like a drive and like they're motivated and ambitious. Like, that's good. I think that that's good. But I think he's beating himself up a little too hard over it, which I think is sad. Like, but I get wanting to push yourself to be better. I think that that's a good drive to have. Carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. The 10 Articles of Kaisen. Once again, I was back at Cupid Corp headquarters, staring at our matchmaking system screen. Miss Carter and Mr. Jones. Miss Jenkins seems like a good match for Mr. Anderson. Oh wait, the first time I met with Mr. Jones, he was extremely shy, so that might not be a good fit for him. I was scrolling back and forth through our members list, reviewing their profiles and looking for a perfect Cupid match. There we go. Now I just need to send out an email with the results. So that's our next get-together. Chi was sleeping on my lap, but he suddenly stirred and poked his head up above my desk. At the same moment, an email popped up into my inbox. Huh? What the? It was from Melanie. She said she wanted to see me today, right away in fact, so I quickly stood up from my desk. I rushed to the meeting room, wondering what could be so urgent, but as it turned out... So, how do I look? As soon as I saw her, I gasped out loud. It was immediately obvious that she had changed, and for the better. Wow, you're so cute! You cut your hair, didn't you? Just amazing! Really? Definitely, I can see your eyes clearly now. You seem a lot more inviting than before. I'm glad to hear that. Melanie placed her hand on her chest as if comforting herself with her relief. I was so nervous. I wasn't sure if this was actually a good look for me. I wanted to stop by before I saw anyone else so that I could get your opinion first. Sorry for taking up your time. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm thrilled to see that I was the first person you wanted to see. That new hairstyle frankly looks stunning on you. You have nothing to worry about, trust me. Thank you very much. Suddenly, Melanie's smile disappeared. What's wrong? Well, I'm still not 100% on the outfit. I've never worn anything with these kinds of colors before. Dang, she said, I am going to take that guy's advice seriously. Girl probably just spent $1,000 in different stuff. If I'm being honest, I have to admit, it doesn't exactly look right on her. Her dress was cute enough, but it felt like it didn't pair well with her tights and shoes. Of course, that was just my opinion. So I was wondering, would that fashion instructor be able to take a look? Is he around? Is Melanie the one getting married? No, we met her in the prologue and like the common route. She is the nameless voice. Well, she's got a voice, but she's got a voice and name, but she's our faceless. I wish they gave her a character sprite so bad, but she is our faceless, spriteless girl who we started working with. She's very, very shy and has very, very low self-esteem, and we're trying to matchmake for her. We got her shortly after we got the Parasite 5, and we want to find her a match, but she's very insecure. And yeah, so that's what we need to work on that. That's our goal, is to build up her confidence. And now she's interested in fashion because of Ryuki. Instructor? Oh, you mean Mr. Kaisen?
Hi.
Yes, of course. If he's too busy. Melanie looked at me with fear in her eyes. She didn't want him to tear her apart, but she still wanted to know the truth. I think she deserves nothing but praise for being able to change so much, but if he did rip her apart like before, I could see her retreating back to herself and never changing again. As her advisor, I just want to build her up her confidence, so she's willing to put herself out there more. So having Ryuki go full blast on her might be a little too much. He could actually kill any desire she might have to change. After thinking about it for a bit, I took out my phone. Do you mind if I take a picture? He's a very busy person, so I'm sure he'll be free. I'm not sure if he'll be free anytime soon, but I could still ask him. Thank you very much. Melanie nodded and breathed out a sigh of relief. I had her pose and snapped a few quick photos. I got one from the front, one from the side, and one from behind. I tried to get as many angles and distances as possible. Okay, that should do the trick. It might take a while, but I'll let you know as soon as I get his feedback. Okay, thank you again. Melanie took my hand in hers and gave me almost a pleading look. She just couldn't stop staring at me with those puppy dog eyes. And with her bangs cut shorter, I could see the expression better than ever. If she can just get the encouragement she needs, I'm sure Melanie's search for love will be a success. She hasn't attended any of our parties because she doesn't have the confidence in herself. I did get her to sit and talk at the nearby cafe several times, but she always just sits there in silence. Looking good on the outside is important, but if you want to find true love, you need to believe in who you are on the inside too. Which is why I need her to gain all the confidence that she can. If Ryuki can take a look at her photos and give her useful feedback, I'm sure it'll help her do even better. I decided I may as well message him right now and see what he thought of the pictures. Melanie and I had been hanging out and making small talk for a while at this point. But Ryuki still hadn't responded. After several days, he finally responded with a list of dates and times along with an attached map. I guess this is where he wanted to meet. I followed the map's directions, which led me to a giant mansion. I had to assume this must be Ryuki's house. I was worried he might want me to join him for another yoga session. She had joined too, which was rather rare for him. We both looked at the house and tilted our heads in confusion. I had no clue what he might have planned. I just had picked out one of the dates he'd sent, and he replied back that he'd be waiting. Either way, at least this would give me a chance to show him the photos I took of Melanie. Standing in front of the doorbell, I felt myself getting more and more nervous. Without warning, Chi suddenly pressed the button. Hey, Chi!
Hi.
Oh, hello, it's me, Jamir.
ドア開いてるから。
The door's open, come in. Okay, if you don't mind. What? As soon as I stepped inside the house, I was greeted by a massive dog.
ほら、カグラ。
Hey,
おとな
Kagura,
しくして。
down. My controller. Okay, we're good. Okay. Well, shoot. Alright, hold on one second. Let me think. It might be long enough. I just need to plug in my controller, guys. Give me a second. Oh no, not the low battery, I know. Sad. Okay, I think I got it fixed. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ryuki smiled as he scratched the dog behind the ears. Chi and I shot each other a glance. Neither of us had ever seen Ryuki so relaxed before. This must be that Saluki mentioned before. Kagura, he said. I remember him bringing up her when he was yelling at Bob about having a tuxedo made by anyone in the Kaisen family. Ryuki gave Kagura another scratch and smiled at me. That's right, Kagura here is the only girl I know that actually meets my highest standards of beauty. That's so cute though. He's like, yep, she has 100. My dog, 100 on the score of beauty. And that's kind of sweet in its own right, is it not? That's kind of endearing. What kind of dog is this? Hold on. I kind of want to see what this dog looks like. I don't know what. Oh! Okay. Okay. For reference, guys, this is the type of dog he has. This kind of dog. Very cute. That's real? Yep. But wow, is she really that gorgeous? I've never heard Ryuki say anything like that, and yet, in this case, he was talking about a dog. So, he never met anyone he considers more beautiful than Kagura? No wonder he doesn't know what true love feels like. Kagura is the only one who understands me. Just a boy and his dog, you know? Ryuki said that quietly as he led us into the house. I looked around at his decor, I followed him, and the first thing I noticed were all the humidifiers placed everywhere. It's so humid in here. I guess it's to be expected from the glamour parasite. But this place is so huge, and he lives here all by himself? I get the dog love, yeah. Of course, that's what he said back when he first filled out his Cupid Corp profile sheet. Single, living alone. I was just thinking about how well kept all of the whole place was, when suddenly a thought struck me. I remember Clarice telling me once how I should never go to a guy's house by myself. But this is Ryuki we're talking about. I'm sure it's fine. So, about today. Ryuki suddenly shoved something into my arms. Here, put this on. What? I unfolded it and discovered it was one of those beautiful outfits, one of the outfits he designed from the sketch that he had shown me before. Ryuki, you made this? The brush off? Yeah. Yeah, it's a prototype. She's like, I'm not supposed to be alone with the guy, but it'll be okay. Hey, this is Ryuki we're talking about, I'm fine. Wow, it's amazing. I had no idea you could make something like this so fast. When it comes to prototyping, it's always best to make it as quickly as possible. Anyway, I'll be in the next room, so just come find me when you're done changing. Without another word, Ryuki left the room. Huh? Change? Chi jumped in surprise and flew out the house. Apparently Kagura's loud bark had scared him off. Can Kagura see Chi? I looked at Kagura, then back in the direction Chi had flew, and then finally down at the clothes in my hands. I better change before Ryuki decides to peek in to see what's taking so long. I glanced around for a good place to change and noticed a tatami area in the back of the room. Tatami? That's a traditional Japanese straw mat flooring, right? I've read about it in a magazine article about different restaurant themes, but I'd never seen it for myself. My curiosity pushed me to get changed on the tatami. Just then I noticed something hanging on the wall. The 10 Kaizen Commandments. Are you done yet? Not yet, just another second. I quickly spread the dress out. My heart was racing at just how adorable it was. Wearing cute clothes like this always feels nice. I slipped into Ryuki's dress without wasting another second. Oh no. Anyways. Then I called for Ryuki to come back in. He entered the room, Kagura at his side, and just stared at me.
ふーん
I see.
着るとそんな感じか
Exactly what I expected.
まあ予想通りかな
So, why did you want me?
この間
While I was
予算
thinking
要
about
求
the
の
mine
人間が
signs,
どれぐら
I
い
went
の
and
体
watched
型
people
か
walk up
メイ
and
ン
down
ス
the
トリートで
street.
確認してたんだそしたら
I noticed that
あんた
many
ぐ
of
ら
the
いの
women
背
of
格
Lost
好の
York
人
are
が多
around
か
your
ったか
height
ら
and size.
標準身長ってやつだね
I see.
それであんたは
Anyway, now that you're wearing it,
それ
do
着
you
て
have
み
any
て
thoughts?
何か意見ない
I think it's even cuter than before. I really love the Japanese patterns on the hem, but it's kind of hard to put on.
着づらい
Hard?
どこ
How
が
so? Well, I think with these types of dresses, it's easier if the zipper's on the side than in the back. So true. So true. We love accurate.
ふーん
I see.
なるほどね
Ryuki chuckled to himself as he wrote down what I'd said.
やっぱりあんたは
I
遠
appreciate
慮
your
がな
brutal
くていい
honesty,
ね
truly. That's
物おじ
exactly
し
what I
ない
want
し
when I'm looking for someone's
素
opinion.
直な意見もらえて助かるよ
He values our opinion. He likes when we're honest. Side zippers? Yeah. Side zippers are honestly OP in dresses. Back zippers are such a pain. Really?
僕の言葉を理解
A
し
lot
な
of
いや
people
つが
don't seem
バ
to
カりだ
understand
も
that
ん
when
ね
I try to express myself.
大抵は
Some
逃げ
even
てく
just run away from me for some reason. I'm sure they're just scared of emotional destruction at your hands.
それに
And other students at my fashion school never said what they really thought because of who my grandmother was.
気遣ってろくに意見出してくれないしアメリカへ来れば
I
変
thought
わ
it'd
ると
be
思った
different
けど
here in the
おばあさん
America.
の影響力は
Her
強いね
influence is strong. I guess
ファッ
that's
ショ
how
ン業
fashion
界なんて
industry
ど
works.
こも同じ
Ryuki went silent for a moment, then quickly changed the subject.
まあとにかく
Anyway, try these on next.
その調子で
Get
他の服
side
も試着
zippers
よろ
and
しく
normal pockets on every clothing for women. For real. For real. The fact that it's not standard. Blasphemy. Ryuki dropped a huge armful of clothes onto the table. What? This many?
当然でしょ
Of course. I made several different patterns based on the original design.
それ
And
に
4 color
合わせて
variants
カ
for
ラ
each
ーバリエ
pattern.
ーションも各4種作ってあるから
So there's 28 dresses here?
それと
Oh, and I've
カバン
got
と
some
靴も
matching
作った
shoes
か
and
ら
bags that I'd
それ
like
も
you
合
to
わせ
try
ても
out.
らうよ
Huh? That's so much.
それでも最低限
Actually,
絞
this
って
is
る
what's
から
left after I made some
せ
cuts.
っかくレ
I
ディー
can't
ス
call
の
it a
作る
women's
のに
line if there's just one
一着しか
dress.
なかったら誰も見てくれないでしょ
Well, that's true, but
じゃあ次
feel
はこ
free
っ
to
ち
start
をよ
with
ろ
this
しく
one. It really is an on. I'll be on your side with these stuff. Yeah. Okay. It looks like I was going to be there for a while. At the same time, it was exciting getting to try on so many cute outfits. Ryuki had a real talent, without a doubt. He definitely had some odd personality quirks, but the end result was always amazing. Not many people could do what he does. I recall Aunt Minerva telling me that clothes are the embodiment of human wisdom. The pocket scam annoyed me for years. Yeah, no, the pocket stuff is so dumb. Oh my gosh, literally. I don't even want to think about it. So I patiently went through all 28 outfits one by one. Oh man. Finally. I changed back into my own clothes, then flopped down on the couch.
ありがとう
I appreciate
で
your
も
help,
これだけ
but
で
if this
疲
was
れるなん
enough
て
to wear you out, you
運動
really
足
should
りてないんじゃ
exercise
ない
more. Ryuki placed a cup of herbal tea in front of me. The smell of chamomile wafted into my nose. The relaxing aroma eased my weary soul, but I refused to let go of my annoyance and puffed out my cheeks. It's hard getting in and out of all those clothes, and you put me in all kinds of strange poses to make your little fixes.
ふーん
Well,
じゃあ
I guess
あ
you
んた
start
に
cut
モ
out
デ
to
ル
be a
は無理そ
model.
うだね
I never wanted to be a model in the first place. I took a sip of tea and let out a slow sigh to vent my stress. Call out again, for real. That really does taste good, though. I leaned back and took a moment to relax. Then I decided to... Yawn. Kagura came running in from the lawn and came up to me looking for attention. She's so cute. Is it okay if I pet her?
いいよ。
Sure. He's so cute. Just a boy and his dog, you know? With his permission, I buried my hand in Kagura's fluffy fur. Wow, she's so soft.
毎日お手入
I
れ
make
して
sure
る
to
から
clean
ね
her every day.
かぐら、あんま
Kagura,
りは
that's
しゃがない
enough.
の。
Kagura laid down on the floor, looking bored.
で、
So, you
僕
wanted
に
to
何
talk
か
to me?
用があるんでしょ？
Every day, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's a embodiment that, like, in Japan, they also believe in, like, bathing and washing your hair every single day, too. So maybe that's why he does it with his dog as well. Because he's like, well, if I need to wash every day, then the dog also needs to wash every day. But I don't know how you would find enough time to wash a dog every single day. Huh?
あんたが見てほし
You
い写
first
真
got in
がある
touch.
っ
You
て
said you wanted to
連
show me
絡し
some
てきたんじゃない
pictures?
か。
Oh, I almost forgot. You remember that girl you gave advice to, Melanie? She was hoping to get some feedback on her new outfit. I thought exactly, well, yeah. I showed Ryuki the photos I took, and right away he started to frown.
服の色。
Why those colors?
何これ
Didn't I tell her to choose the color?
こんなの
Did I
選
tell
べ
her
っ
to
て
choose
僕
colors
言
like
った？
that? Huh? But wasn't purple
は？
purple?
紫は
No, the shade I
紫でも
mentioned
僕は
was
C0A2C7 って言ったでしょ。
CO-A27. Okay, hold on.
これは 552955B。
They're completely different
全然違う。
colors. Completely different. Okay, guys, hold on, wait. Let's pull up. Let's see how different these colors are. Okay, so first we need. He recommended CO-A2C7. Okay, that's like a lilac color. I'll show you guys both in a second. Hold on. And then she actually bought 55295B. Okay, yeah, that's a much darker shade of purple. Okay, so I'll show you guys. So this is the color he recommended her. It's like a pretty like lilac color. Dang, you know your hex codes pretty well, huh, bro Will? So, yeah, this is the color he recommended, and then this is the color she got, which is more of like an eggplant purple. So yeah, pretty drastically different colors. This one's much more light, less saturated, lighter side. This one's a little more dark, a little more vibrant. Very different colors, indeed. I'm trying to understand them. You were trying to become fluent in Ryuki colors, colors of people. Oh gosh.
あんたたちの色の
I
見
can't
方
believe
って
how
本
irresponsible
当に
people can
適
be.
当
It's
だよね。
extremely rude not to understand the proper colors. Don't you think? I'm sorry. Ryuki's the only person I know who can tell the difference to that degree. But I decided to say so would just make things worse.
でも
At least she got a haircut and some proper makeup, so she's a bit more decent. I suppose she might
偏
have
差
gone
値も
up a
5は上がっ
notch.
たんじゃない？
Really?
ま、そ
Not
こで
that
喜んでたら
she
ダ
should
メだけど。
be content with that. If she wants to a longer,
4758C にはもう少し
if
長
she
い
wants
ス
a
カー
longer
トの方
skirt,
が
she
似合う。
she'd look better in. Okay. Another color. I know you guys might be getting annoyed with me pulling up colors all the time, but I am very curious about the colors because I'm just like, how would I know what he's referring? Oh, okay. This is kind of like a teal color. So he's saying that if she wants to wear a longer skirt, that she would look better with a color like this. Interesting. And those boots have to go. They do not match her at all. She'd be better off going with
こう
something
いう
like
型の靴
this.
がいいんじゃない？
First two are the red, second two are green, third two are the blue, the OO is the lowest, and the FF's the highest. Ah! Yeah, it's still my little brain. I don't know. Ryuki quickly sketched out what he was thinking of. Can I take a picture of that?
どうぞ
Go ahead, of
あと
course.
服は
She'd
着るな
probably
ら
look even
あれ
better
がいい
in
んじゃ
that.
ない
Ryuki gestured to the dress he had Mia try on earlier. Oh! Yeah, she would look great in that.
あれは販売予定
I've
がもう
decided
立
to
っ
put
て
it
るか
into
ら
production,
店に
so
入
I'll
荷
let
し
you
た
know
ら
once
教え
it's
てあげてもいい
available.
よ
Of course, she doesn't have to buy it.
本人が買うとは限らない
He
けど
combines all of them, it's hard to guess, yeah. Ryuki mumbled quietly and rolled a pencil around between the palms of his hands. I'm sure she would absolutely love it. I mean, it really shows how it really is a wonderful dress. Ryuki didn't say a word. He just silently took a sip of his tea. After a moment of awkward silence, Ryuki mumbled under his breath again.
本当に
Do you mean
いい
that?
と思う
He's so cute! There was a surprising note of sadness in his voice. Maybe Ryuki really didn't have the confidence he needed to start a brand new line of women's clothes. But I do mean it, it was incredibly beautiful. Ryuki was probably just being as tough on himself as he always was. But I nodded to him with all the confidence I could muster. I really do, I felt so amazing wearing it. I couldn't stop looking at myself in the mirror. I even thought how nice it would be to go out and walk around the city in it. I wouldn't feel like that if I didn't love it.
そっ
I see.
か
I guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
その言葉信じるよ
Ryuki smiled, then pulled a spray bottle and gave himself a moisturizing mist. His skin was as soft as ever, but somehow the expression he was making showed its own kind of wear and tear. Not worn out exactly, more just like very, very sleepy. His eyes were sunken a bit. He sprayed the mist right into his face, as if trying to keep himself awake. Hey, are you okay?
何が
What do you mean? Well, you look really tired. Did you get enough sleep last night?
は
Huh?
別
No,
に
I'm
眠くなん
fine.
て
I
ない
know
よ
how important beauty sleep
美容の
is,
ために
so I get
毎晩早寝
exactly
して
as
るし
much sleep as I need,
寝
just
不
like
足なんか
anyone
ないよ
else. I remember him saying something similar about beauty sleep back on Parasite House too.
別に眠くない
Not sleepy,
疲れ
not
てない
tired, nothing like that.
これ
Anyway,
から
I
さ
just
っ
need
き
to
の
go and
修
cut
正
the
したもの
pattern
の
for that
型紙を
design I
切らな
just
きゃいけないし
updated. Wait, you cut all the patterns yourself too?
試作はね
For my prototypes,
アシ
yes.
スタン
My
トには
assistants
使えない
are
人間が
mostly
多いから
useless for that.
大
So it's
抵
faster
自
if
分
I
でやっ
just
た
do it
方が
myself.
早いさすがにヌーの
I do
は
have
工場間ア
factories
シスタント使うけ
and
ど
my assistants to help
時
with
間
the
がない
sewing,
時は
but
それ
if
も
we're
自
short
分
on
でや
time,
る
then I'll help with that too. What? I didn't know that. So you design the clothes and cut the shapes and patterns and manage the store yourself? You really are something else. To be honest, I got into hex codes from a TikTok page where a guy was kind of like Ryuki, and the way he could match colors and hex codes, for example, to a company logo. He got the Starbucks screen perfectly in like 3 seconds. It was insane. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, people that have like that ability, like Ryuki in real life, are like really, it really is a really amazing thing. I think it's really cool. I used to watch the guy, it's not exactly hex codes, but I used to watch that guy on TikTok that would like mix paints. Like he would like color match stuff with like oil paints. And I used to watch that sometimes, and it's very interesting. But yeah, it's really impressive. People that are able to like color match perfectly and like look at a color and know exactly how to make it. I always find that like really impressive. It's definitely a skill I do not have.
別にすご
It
くと
isn't
もなんと
anything
もない
special. Ryuki seemed to be pouting a bit as he put his elbows on the table and dropped his head on his hands. He glanced down at Kagura.
ロサンヨークのファッ
Plenty
シ
of
ョンス
people
ク
who
ール
went
に
to
は
my school have their
す
own
でに
brands,
自
you
分のブラ
know.
ンドを持って
You
る
can
やつ
find
が
plenty
た
of
くさんいる
designers here, just like me.
僕程度はどこにでもいるよ
I doubt there are as many people in Lost York who started their own brand and opened a boutique at 19. Me neither, I just stay at the color wheel, yeah.
別に異国の地ってほ
Still,
どじゃ
it's
ない
not
よ
like this is uncharted territory, you know?
僕の父さん
Actually,
は
my father is from Lost
ロ
York.
サンヨーク出身だから
Huh? Really?
言 わなかったっけ？
I never told you?
僕
My
はアメ
mother's
リカ人
Japanese,
と
but my
日本人
father's
のハーフだ
American.
よ。
That's why so many
そ
people
のせいで
pestered
日
me
本
back
に
in
はあれこれ
Japan.
言うやつも多かっ
Oh
た。
my gosh, she's biracial? Crazy. Huh? What do you mean pestered you?
ロサンヨークと違って
I've never really fit in there. They couldn't get over the fact that I was mixed race, so
だ
I
から
moved
留
back
学
here.
した。
Best decision I ever made. Aww,
でも
poor guy.
かえって正解から遠ざかってる気がする。姉さんは相
And
変わ
of
らず
course, my sister kept
恋
bugging
も知
me
ら
that
な
I
いよう
need
じ
to
ゃ
learn
ダメ
what
だっ
love
て
is
言っ
all
てくるし
about. Love? The Cupid in me reacted to that word, and I looked up at him suddenly. Ryuki looked back confused. That being the main reason is insane, yeah.
恋って
But
そ
is
んな
love
に
really
いいの
all
か
that
な？
great? You've seen
あん
lots
た
of
はアド
couples
バイ
as
ザ
an
ーだから
advisor, right?
大勢のカップル見てきてるんでしょ。でも
Most of them
そういう
can't
や
recognize
つらに
beauty
セ
to
ンス
save
があ
their
るわけでも
lives.
ない。
Having their wedding in that lame hall of yours,
あ
for
んなダサい
example?
キューピッドコーポレーションの式場なんかで結婚式挙げてる。
Just tell us how you really feel, Ryuki. He just call our company's wedding hall lame?
デザイナーは
Designers are slaves to
今奴隷になるべ
appearances,
きだ。
but those seminars you made me go to
でも
focused all on putting
あ
love
んたの
in
とこ
front
ろ
of
のセミナーで
everything.
は恋人を優先しろって言ってた。
Huh? Ryuki was actually paying attention? He was always so focused on his skincare routine, I just assumed he wasn't listening.
でも恋人を優
But
先し
if
て
I
いた
put
ら
love first,
仕
then
事
I
なんて
can't
で
do
き
my
ない。
job. And I've still never
そ
really
れ
met
で
anyone who meets my
僕
standards
が
of
満
beauty,
足
of
できる
course.
顔面偏差値の人間なんて今まで一度も見たことがない。顔面偏差値
Why
が
would I
低いや
bother
つと
dating
付き
someone
合え
who
る
can't
わけ
match
がな
up?
い。
Am I supposed to just toss my
デザイナ
personal
ーと
pride
しての
out the
こだわりを
window?
ねじ曲げろってこと？
Split second attention from the way. Yeah. Yeah.
全然わからな
I
い。
seriously don't get it. When I try to
でも
explain
それを
that to
姉
my
さんに
sister,
言うと
she just says I'm
未
being
熟だって言われ
immature.
るんだ。自分の美という
She says
幸
the
福を
pursuit of
追
beauty
求
in
す
the
るだけ
name
で
of
はダメだっ
happiness
て。
makes no sense. But to me, that makes no
姉さん
sense.
の言う意味が僕には全然わからないよ。
Maybe she just wants you to take a bit of a wider perspective on things.
恋をしたら視野が広くな
So
るってわ
what?
け？
Follow your love will widen my perspective?
僕には
If
かえっ
anything,
て
I feel like
狭
it
くな
will
っている
limit
よう
my
に
vision
見える
even
けど
more.
ね。
The one thing my high school teachers never understood. Hey, how's everyone doing today? Hi, Cloud! I'm doing well. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're having a great Saturday. You went to bed pretty late last night also.
恋してる奴らは
People who are in love also get angry easily. They cry all the time and they let their emotions control them. Well, he's not wrong to a certain degree. I mean, they do always say love is blind.
どう違うの
Oh
か
no,
説
the
明してくれなきゃ
MC.
わかんないよ。僕から
I
は
took me hostage.
恋
Oh
の無駄な
no!
行動にしか見え
Not
な
the
い。
McDonald ad! R.I.P. Someone needs to explain to me where my thinking is wrong. As far as I can tell, love is nothing but a hindrance.
でも
But my sister is a
姉さ
genius,
んは天才
and
で
she's the most talented member of
セン
my
スも
family.
計算員の
So
中
I
で
want to
一番優
understand
れ
why
て
she's
る。
what she's trying to tell me.
だから本当は姉さんの言葉を理解したい。 姉さんは本当に
She's
自
just
由
so
なんだ。
fickle. One minute she's
とんでもない
embodied
ことをするかと
the
思え
10
ば
Kaizen
計算
commandments.
機の10か
The
条も
next she's
守って
off
るし
doing who knows what. The 10 Kaizen. I followed Ryuki's gaze. He was staring at the same document I noticed earlier. The 10 Kaizen commandments. Oh yeah, I noticed before. What exactly are those 10 Kaizen commandments? I'm doing well. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, nice.
計算員を立ち上げ
It's
た
a
おばあ
list of
さん
rules
が
my
作った
grandmother
家
came
訓
up
だよ。
with when she first founded
僕ら
Kaizen
はこれ
brand.
を守って生
I
きてき
followed
た。
them my entire life. Huh? So your family has a set of rules? I stood up to take a closer look at these Kaizen commandments. As I read through each rule one by one, I couldn't hide my surprise at how absurd they all were. Alright, you guys ready for the 10 Kaizen commandments that we must follow? Along with the 3 steps from earlier. Apparently, if you want to have a good beauty score, guys, this is what we gotta do, okay? Number 1, you will weigh yourself every day. I'm already out. Number 2, you will check for new wrinkles each day and carefully note their location. Number 3, you will keep your skin's hydration between 30 and 50% and always carry face mist with you. This is toxic? It is toxic, yes. That is the point, I think. Yeah, no, that's not good for your mental health. What the? These are the rules of your family follows? Now you guys can see why he's a freak. No wonder he's all screwed up. His family's been making him weigh himself every day since he was a child. Oh my gosh. This is like something you'd find in a modeling agency or like a super serious actor studio. It is a cult. Exactly, and everyone in my family follows the rules to a T. But they all are pretty natural, aren't they? No, sweet summer child, these are not natural. Natural? Doesn't it bother you when your skin dries out and lacks the moisture it needs? Send him some help, for real? Not really, unless it's a really drastic situation. Sure, I can tell when the humidity drops or when a room feels dry, but that's about it. To think that these are actually rules they have to follow is kind of weird. No, not just weird, totally extreme. I've meant to ask before, but I assume your grandmother must be pretty strict, huh? That's hard to say. I can't really say I've ever seen her act strict before, exactly. But I guess you could be right. I've seen her tear apart outfits that didn't meet her standards. No, they're not, man. What? She cares about quality more than anything else, which makes sense considering she's a professional. As a kid, I saw my grandmother drive plenty of designers and tailors to tears, which means they weren't cut out for it. Ryuki just kept spraying himself with face mist. You want some? Oh, sure, I guess. Before I could finish nodding, he already hit me with the spray. I was thankful for the moisture, but it was still a bit much. Child, you've been put on your skincare? Yeah. No, literally, they're like, child, your skin is not moisturized enough. Have you checked for your daily wrinkles yet? No, then it's time for the punishment room. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Family rules. I never would have guessed that the moisturizing spray of his was part of some weird family rule system. Of course, it's also possible that he just does it because he actually wants to. And you've never found it hard to follow these Tenkaisen commandments? Not at all. After all, they're mandatory actions for any member of the Kaisen family. Besides, they only cover the basics. I don't think they do cover the basics, my guy. Hi, Elijah. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Does this count as a cult-like scenario? You can put it up. You can put it up if you want it. I think it's close enough. Close enough. It's cult-like. Cultish. Cultish. I think exclamation point cult. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, cult-like scenario. Close enough. Yeah, I think you're right about the cult. Yeah. I saw the cute anime boy and I follow what we play. We're playing Cupid Parasite. It's an Otome game where you play as Cupid and you have to deal with these 5 guys who all are like unable to find a match at her company. And we want to find love for these guys. So right now we're dealing with Ryuki Kaisen. He is a designer and he is 19. He's very young. He's a young designer. He's kind of mean. He has synesthesia. So he sees the colors for people and words and stuff. And he's a bit extreme. Right now we're talking about how his family is a little crazy. And has some insane rules that they have to follow. Yup, it's around there, yeah. I'm on your tribute, yeah. He's so cute though, I love him. He's my favorite in this game. Which maybe says something about me, I don't know. Is it okay to take notes for once? I get to teach a child. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Still so funny that it happened so much that we haven't got it. Yeah. This is something about both. Yeah, he's I love him. These are just the basics? I couldn't help but think that this was all seriously way too much. Like, in my case, there was a rule that I had to make 5,000 people fall in love every day. I'd be sick of it after a week. You know, if you ask me, I think you can afford to loosen up a little bit. And that's why your beauty grade is still stuck at 60. Okay, you don't gotta bring our beauty grade into this. I'm sorry? Otome game men make my heart go doki doki. Yeah, same. He is one of my favorite Otome game husbands. For sure. I love him so much. He's my favorite in this game, and one of my favorites all time. I love him so much. Back to grading, yo. I'm sorry? If anything, considering the value of Kai's name, I don't think I'm doing enough. Is it really that important to uphold your family name? The Kaizen name goes way back to the Edo period, when we were a family of vendor for fine komodos. Huh? Really? I thought back to my college history classes and recalled that the Edo period ended about 200 years ago. My grandmother established the Kaizen brand, but my family's history goes back much further, so we all have high standards. We really need that tier list stream. I'm thinking about doing it for Valentine's Day next week, Broio. I'm really considering doing my ranking my Otome husbands / dating sim husbands for Valentine's Day is what I'm considering doing. You should play Obey Me and Obey Me and Obey Me. Hot Demon Lords. I've wanted to get into Obey Me. My only thing that makes me iffy about it isn't that one like kind of like gacha style mechanics for it, since it's a mobile one. That's my only iffy thing on it. I'm currently playing Love in Deep Space, and that one already gets enough of my money with the gacha system. And I'm scared to play 2 gacha dating sims because then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'd spend too much. Friday then? Yeah. I don't play it for the gacha, I play it for the mints. I know. Why is Yo's head in a chest my base? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Which is why I've always been told that I need to act like a proper Kaizen ever since I was a kid. I see. And I was told to be picky about who I associated with. They said that without those sense of beauty, would just drag me down. What? Listen, this community commonly understood measure. Yeah, it's all making sense why he's so messed up, guys. You learned about his family, you're like, and honestly, it's all coming together. I thought about what happened when Ryuki and I first met. I remembered that he mentioned something about how the Kaizen family grades people's appearances. But my sister's all over the place. She can go drinking with the Sillywood Starlet on Friday night, then go fishing the next morning. Fishing? The salty ocean air might damage her hair and skin, but she's used it for inspiration and come up with a brand new style of makeup. I heard fishing? Yup. Huh? Makeup? Yeah, she's a makeup artist, but she mostly works with actors and actresses. But she also is a genius artist when it comes to design. But when given the chance, she refused to take over the Kaizen brand. And on top of that, she married some 3A5B52 guy she met through your Cupid Corporation. Wait, he doesn't like that guy. Wait, what's that color then? Okay, so 3A5B52. Okay, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. He's so dramatic, guys. He's so dramatic. That's not that bad of a color. It's muted, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. A quick search revealed that 3A5B52 was a color known as insect scream green. Oh, that's an unfortunate name. My grandmother always regretted that my mother didn't take over the brand, and I'm sure she feels the same about my sister. Yeah, that's pretty okay. I think so. Which is why I want to do everything I can for my family, but... Ryuki stopped and just sat there thinking. Finally, he just shook his head. But nothing I do is ever satisfies her. None of my designs have ever passed her judgment. He clasped his hands together tightly and looked at the Tenkaisen commandments again. It's a terrible color. Someone just doesn't say that great. Oh my gosh, that's what he described his brother-in-law as. He was like, that is the color of my brother-in-law. Insect screen green. Oh my gosh. He shook his head one more time, then looked back at his designs. In any case, I have to do everything I can to become a better designer, but who knows where the answer may lie. I've never made women's clothing before, so I have no idea what people will think, but I'll do whatever it takes to make sure they sell. Well, I'll be rooting for you. Aww. For some reason, Ryuki just looked at me as if I were some alien artifact. You really never get angry, do you? Your breeding rating is below 40%. You're no longer part of the family. Be gone, basically. Huh? Most people who spend any time Most people who spend any amount of time with me end up getting frustrated or annoyed, and never come near me again. He seemed honestly confused. He genuinely didn't understand why I didn't get mad at him. Which means he also doesn't understand what it is about him that makes people mad in the first place. I'm sure it's because he tears everyone to pieces, but in his mind he's just telling the honest truth. His personality really has put him in a kind of social bind. Most people give me strange looks when I talk about colors. You don't see colors the way I do, but you don't contradict me either. Because she sees her own different colors in people, only instead of seeing them as a specific color, she sees them as their, like, love type or whatever. Why not? To be honest, I can't say I ever thought the things you said were all that strange. The truth is, I have my own unique way of seeing colors. Of course, that comes from my powers as Cupid, and I can't see without whipping out my bow and arrows. Plus, I guess I just wanted to understand how the world looks through your eyes. How the world looks? You know, what it's like to see people and words and stuff in different colors. Color me curious, you might say. But it must be pretty exhausting, right? Doesn't it wear you out to see all those different colors all the time? Not really. I mean, I just avoid seeing things that I don't want to. Oh, that's right. I'd almost forgotten that Ryuki was able to literally remove people with low grades from his vision. He stared at me for a moment, then stood up from the couch. Well, break time's over. I need to make some alterations to the dresses. If you want to rest a bit longer, my oxygen capsule... He's like, you can borrow my oxygen capsule if you want. Oxygen capsule? I turned to where Ryuki was pointing and noticed some kind of massive machine. Hey, wait! Is that the thing you brought with you to Parasite House? Indeed, it's very relaxing inside, and does wonders for your skin. I highly recommend you give it a try. I've read about how a lot of Sillywood celebrities use the same kind of thing. I also vaguely recall a few of our own members mentioning they had oxygen capsules of their own, which meant that his attention to beauty was at least on par with any model or actor out there. Truly amazing. Beyond that, I wondered how the thing actually worked. I'd never been inside one, so my curiosity started to build. You really don't mind if I give it a try? Be my guest. I'll work on the dress while you're inside, and I want you to try it on again once I'm done. Yes, sir. Ryuki showed me how to operate the machine, and I cautiously crawled inside. Wow, so this is what it's like on the inside. Neat. I can see Ryuki working on the dress through the window built in the machine. He really does work hard on everything he does. I was soon lost in thought, and before I knew it, I had drifted away into slumber. An hour later, I stepped out of the oxygen capsule, greeted by a flurry of outfits ready for me to try on. I tested on one after another, and by the time I left and arrived home, it was well past 8 o'clock at night. One week later. I found myself in a meeting with Melody, giving her Ryuki's feedback and suggestions, minus all the extra harshness. So that's pretty much everything Ryuki wanted me to tell you. I handed her a copy of the shoe design he'd drawn for her. Melody looked at it and smiled. Then thank you so much. I'll go look for a pair of shoes just like this on my way home today. Excellent. Good luck. Thanks, and thank you for your help today. Still smiling, she stood up. Her expression was sweeter and brighter than I'd ever seen it. It wasn't long ago that she just stared at the floor and mumbled with zero confidence. Now she smiles constantly whenever I see her. This is so great. She even asked to join the next matchmaking party, so I'm sure it won't be long until she finds someone. Alright. But I have to make sure I'm there to support her the entire way. That's my duty as her advisor and as Cupid. We left the meeting room and I decided to take the elevator down with Melanie to see her off. As we were walking, we ran into Owen, the company president's secretary. Oh, hello there.
Konnichiwa.
Owen, it's been so long since I've seen your face. Hello, Owen. Suddenly, Melanie dropped her phone.
大丈夫ですか?
Oh, are you okay? Say, haven't we seen each other in... We haven't seen each other in quite a while, have Out of nowhere, Melanie's face turned bright red, and she suddenly turned and ran away. Melanie? Huh? Her phone. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll return it to her. I grabbed the phone from Owen and started running after Melanie. I found her back in the meeting room. She was sitting on the floor with her head leaning on her knees. Side character love, for real. Huh? Wait, does this mean what I think it means? I didn't need my Cupid's bow to understand what I just saw. Her face turned red from lovesickness. So, she likes Owen. Maybe something happened between them on their way back when he first showed her around. Thinking back to that day, Melanie did act a little bit flustered after they parted. I could finally smell love in the air. I clasped my hands together and I could feel my eyes glittering with excitement. So, where do I go from here? Maybe I should just try and pair her up with Owen myself. As far as I know, he's single. Wait a second. That's right. Isn't he? I opened my laptop and searched our member database for his name. Aha! There we go. Found it. Just as I thought, I found his name right there in Cupid Corporation's membership list. It seems he took a bit of a break because of work, but he's definitely still a member. Melanie, you dropped your phone. I'm so sorry. Kind of adorable. Yeah! I want to see them together. Melanie seems like she's a cutie, so, you know, I support it. Especially because Owen deserves love. If I can't marry him, somebody else should, because he deserves it. She grabbed her phone and shot up to leave, but I called out to her before she could disappear. You might be interested to know, Owen is actually a member of Cupid Corp. Huh? If you want, I could submit a request to set you two up on a date. But I'm not... Listen, Melanie, you're a beautiful woman, and Owen has been listed as inactive for the last year. I'd be happy to connect his advisor and see if he's interested in becoming active again. What do you say? I volunteer, same. Are you sure that's a good idea? Absolutely. Our matchmaking system says that your compatibility rating is pretty high. Why not give it a try? When she heard me say that, her eyes began to fill with tears. After a moment's thought, she finally nodded. Does he deserve it? I thought in this state, with only a beauty cream over 70% are allowed to get married. Oh, man. maybe according to Ryuki's family. Then, if you don't mind, could you please set us up on the date? I will never get over this. My bad. Melanie gripped my hands tightly, and I replied with a smile and a nod. Of course, just leave it to me. At last, Melanie was ready to finally try out our dating service. I decided to strike it while the iron was hot. They'd already spent time together once before, so I was sure that she could talk with him easier than someone she didn't know. I immediately sent a message to Owen's advisor, and I included Owen as well, just to be safe. Okay, that should do it. I'll let you know as soon as I get a reply. Thank you so much. A second later, my phone chimed. Thinking of one of them had already replied, I opened my phone, but instead it was a message from Ryuki. Tomorrow I'm going to unveil my latest ladies' fashion lineup at the store. What? He already made the dresses? Amazing. Is there a problem? Melanie asked that cautiously, thinking the surprise on my face might be some kind of ill omen. Oh no, it's about the clothes that we were talking about before. It looks like they'll be in stock starting tomorrow. Really? Uh-huh. I'll get you a printout of the boutique's location. Thank you. I'll head there first thing tomorrow. Tears still stood in her eyes, and she looked surprisingly anxious. Would you like me to come with you? Oh no, I wouldn't want to bother you with all that. Actually, I was planning to go anyway. I don't have work tomorrow, and I really want to see his new lineup for myself. To be honest, I think it'd be fun if we both went together. Are you sure? Absolutely. I want Melanie to find love, but first she needs to learn to love herself. Fashion is a fine place to start for that, I think. And I'm Cupid, so I'm willing to do whatever it takes to bring those two together as one. Of course, that's in my nature, but also why Clarice says I'm a slave to the company. Still, my primal instincts force me to do what I can to bring two people together in love. Besides, Ryuki worked really hard on these new outfits. I want to see them all lined up in his boutique one day. So, do you mind meeting me on 7th Avenue subway exit, say 10 a.m.? Sure, thank you again. I'll see you tomorrow. The real question is, guys, do we think we'll actually get to see the dresses? Do we think we'll actually get to see what his new dresses look like? Melanie gave my hand one more good squeeze before leaving. Honestly, it felt like a maiden in a love praying to the goddess Cupid. I'd come too far to fail now. I resolved to wake up bright and early so I could offer her all the support she needed. The next day I arrived, and I found myself waiting at the exit where I planned to meet Melanie. I think maybe I got here a little too early. I looked at my watch and thought about how I could pass the time when a familiar figure popped up from my bag.
Gee?
Huh? Gee, what are you doing here?
Gee?
He jumped straight onto my shoulder as if he was supposed to be there the entire time. She was always skittish and never followed me to places he hadn't been before, so I was very surprised to see him here. I wonder if he's finally getting used to Lost York, or maybe he's just taken a liking to Ryuki? I gave Chi a pat as I looked around for a cafe where I could sit down for a while. Suddenly I had an idea. Oh right, maybe I should get Ryuki a present to celebrate his new clothing line. He said his first delivery would arrive this morning, meaning that he marked this day as Ryuki officially began its women's line. I felt that it was definitely a day worth commemorating. But what kind of present would he like? I was sure he had every possible beauty product already. Flowers might not last till he was able to get them home. What do you think she'll get him, guys? What would you get Ryuki as a gift, you know, to celebrate his female clothing line launching? These are the questions we must ask, you know? A scented candle. A scented candle. That's apparently the answer. Ryuki's always worked so hard, so maybe something that could help him relax would be nice. Maybe some bath salts, or maybe some kind of scented candle. Hey! Yeah! But there are so many different colors and styles of bath salts. Maybe a scented candle would be better, much more universal. I decided that would be my best bet and head to a nearby candle store, feeling good about coming with such a perfect idea. Alright, that should do it. I put the finely wrapped present in my bag, then head back to the meeting place. Eventually I met up with Melanie and we headed to Ryuki's boutique. Hello!
ああ、来たんだ。
Oh, you came. Ryuki was in the middle of fitting a dress onto a mannequin. Melanie's eyes positively started to sparkle looking at the lovely garment. It's so cute!
試着もできるけど。
Feel free to try it on if you'd like. Huh? Oh, Meeting Ryuki's stony glare, Melanie froze as a bead of cold sweat rolled down her back. Just then I heard my phone chime. I wonder who that is. It was a reply from Owen's advisor. It said that Owen would be happy to go on a date with Melanie. Melanie! Owen accepted your date request! Guys! The NPCs are getting together! The side characters are getting together! Let's go! Let's go! Another match made by Cupid! I get to see Owen be happy! Yay! Melanie's face suddenly went bright red again. Really? Really? It's set up for this Thursday, just like you asked. You officially got your first date. Let's go! Yeah! my first date? Surprisingly, Melanie's face went from bright red to pale white. She stared at me and once again her eyes started to tear up. What should I do? A date? I mean, what do I wear? Yeah, Ryuki. Yeah, get her dressed up. Dress her up. Dress her up. I couldn't ignore Ryuki's groan of irritation.
仕方ないな。
Unbelievable. Come on.
Date
I'll find you
用の
something for your
コーディネート
date.
してあげる
Look,
よ。
he's doing something nice for someone who's below his lowest level of interaction. She's not even where he would work with her levels. And he's still helping her, guys. We call that growth in here. We call that growth. Really?
この服、
You said
気に
that
入っ
this
たん
one's
でし
cute,
ょ？
right? Then all you need are
な
some
らこれ
shoes
に
and
合わせて
stockings to go with it.
靴もストッキングも全部選べばいいだけだから。あんたみたいな
I
客
came
のた
up
め
with
に
plenty of
わ
matching
ざわざ全
accessories
身揃え
specifically
て
for
アイテ
people
ム
like
作っ
you.
てるんだよ。
Ryuki sounds like a veteran designer at a magazine publisher and goddess upon the camel. In the movie, the designer helps the heroine from using the film industry tricks to make her look stunning, all while making fun of her. I remember seeing clips of it on TV when Raoul Aconite was promoting the upcoming sequel. Of course, in this case, I was witnessing an actual Cinderella story unfold in real life. Character development, let's go,
質は変わら
yippee!
ないけど、随分サイドと
Your
濃
hue
度が
hasn't
良くなっ
changed,
た。
but your saturation value has
今な
definitely
らこれとか
improved.
似合うと思うけど。
This should look fine on you now. Ryuki pulled down a dress, plus some shoes and other accessories.
ほら、
Here,
これで全
this should
身
be
揃う
everything
は
you
ずだ
need.
から
Go ahead and
試着
try
して
them
みな
on.
よ。
Okay. Melanie made her way to the changing room, lugging a heap of clothes and items with her. When I looked back, I saw Ryuki staring straight at me.
あんたは
Here,
こっちのワンピ
put
ー
on
ス
this
ね。
dress. Huh? You want me to change too?
あんたに着てもらった
I
後
changed
に
the pattern
パタ
again
ーンを
after
変
you
えた
tried
か
it
ら
on last time. I want to
ち
see
ょっ
how it
と
looks
また
now.
見せて。
Ryuki handed me the dress and some accessories, then shoved me into a changing stall. And with that, the fashion show for Melanie and me was about to begin. We do get to see it! Look! Oh my gosh! A little bit! A little bit! A little bit! I think I'm ready. I'm all set too. Wow! You look so cute! Same to you, you look adorable. Really?
うん。
Not
Why
bad
did I-
at all. I'd say your beauty
Sensei,
grade has definitely
ま
gone
た
up a
5ぐら
bit.
い上がったんじゃない？
I just hope Owen will like
喜ん
it.
でくれるかな
I'm sure he will. She yelled out an agreement too. Too bad Melanie couldn't hear
オー
him.
ってどういう
So,
やつな
who
の？
is this Owen anyway? Ryuki, I mean, Mr. Kaisen, he was your roommate during Parasite House? Oh no, he's forgotten. He's forgotten his own roommate. Oh no. Let's go. Oh my gosh, she at 20% can understand why she is routine worthy. Yeah. He deleted him, I guess.
ああ、あ
Oh,
いつか。
that guy.
忘れ
I
てた。
completely forgotten about him. Oh gosh. Even after living with him for so long? I tried to get over my surprise that he'd forgotten his own roommate when Ryuki leaned over to me and whispered,
セミナ
it's
ー
kind
以
of
外であん
awkward
た
hearing
に
you
計
call
算
me
員先
Mr.
生って
Would
呼
you
ばれ
mind
るの
dropping that?
気持ち悪いんだけど。いつも通りじゃダメなの？
He's like, don't call me Mister. You just call me by my name. But we're in front of a client. I'm not officially working today, but I'm still her advisor, and you're basically her teacher. So that's
プロ意
supposed
識ってや
to...
つね。
That's a matter of professionalism then? I suppose. He stepped back, apparently satisfied with my answer as a fellow professional. I found myself sad that his warm breath was moving away. Hey, she's sad that he's moving away, guys? And that's development for our Cupid, heck yeah!
それでオーウェンと
So,
デ
she's
ート
going
す
on
る
a
ん
date
だ。
with Owen, huh?
なら
Then
身
maybe
長を
this
考
dress
慮
would
し
be
て
better
こっ
considering
ちの
his
ワンピー
height.
スの方がいいかも。
Oh, okay, I'll change right away.
あんたは
As for you, spin
ち
around
ょ
a
っとこ
couple
こ
times.
で回ってみて。
Huh? Okay.
うんうん。そういう感じか。
Let's see
ちょ
how
っ
it
とこ
looks
の
with
チョ
this
ーカー合わせ
choker.
てみるよ。
Ryuki stepped back at me and put the choker around my neck. I looked into the mirror and let out a sudden gasp. This is so cute!
何今さ
Now, the outfit is cute. Oh, I only just noticed because I was paying attention to Melanie the whole time. So you designed this choker too?
当然でしょ。
Of course. Let's see. Exactly what I was hoping for.
やっぱりイメージ通りだ。
Nope, not yet. Oh! Hi, Lobby! Hi, welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? I hope you guys are having a good day, had a good Saturday. Hoi hoi. Alright, let me get some shout outs going. A date with death. Oh yeah, you were playing that. I was lurking. Oh my gosh, what did you think? What are your thoughts? Did you finish it? Did you get an ending? What are your thoughts on the game? Do you like Grim? I love A Date with Death. Oh my gosh. Everyone give Lavi a follow though. She's pretty amazing. She does a lot of dating sim content and stuff as well. She also does some JRPGs. Very, very cool. Oh, yeah. Lavi was playing A Date with Death today. So exciting. Haha, yes, we finished day 2. I see others helping with the voice. Oh, that's so awesome! Oh my gosh. I hope you're liking it. I love that game. Game is very silly, I have to say. I like him a lot. Yes! I'm so happy. I love that game. It's always so fun seeing people get into it. Oh my gosh. But hi Raiders, I'm Jay. I'm a Cozy Mouse Girl VTuber. I play a lot of cozy games, visual novels, otome games, puzzle games, and sometimes some farming sims.
I'm a mouse.
Thank you, Preeny. I felt so called out with the references. I know. The Homestuck reference, specifically, I was like, oh my gosh. And then there's the one with like the wearing all black. Oh my gosh. I was like, there's so many. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love that game. Literally love it so much. Love to hear the group appreciation. Yes. It's so good. Homestuck hit did mental damage to me. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. He's def so baby girl. Yes. He is so baby girl. I love him so much. He's up there for sure with one of my favorite like dating sim hubbies. I can't unsee Zen from Miss Messenger with Melon from Esma and Lucifer from. Oh my gosh! Yes! Oh my gosh! I totally see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh my gosh! But yeah, we're playing some Cupid Parasite. We're playing Ryuki's route. Oh my gosh, so fun! I love Cupid Parasite, so we're playing it for February since it is the month of Valentine's Day. So very, very fun. This is our beautiful boy Ryuki on screen right now. Look at him, he's so beautiful. He's a fashion designer. He's a little bit of a tsundere, but he's very, very cute. Oh yes, I didn't mean to ask you who your favorite parasites are. Oh yeah. Well, actually, funny enough, Ryuki is probably my favorite. I love him. But Ryuki, I like Gil, and I like Raoul all a lot. And I also like the secret route a lot. But yeah, they're very, very good. Because while I haven't played yet, I'll have to look. I'm definitely interested in Ryuki or the purple blue clad. Yeah. They're all really good though. I totally understand though. Lurk so you don't get spoilers. Ryuki is probably my favorite in the whole game though. I love him so much. He's so cute. But yeah, it's such a fun game. I hope you can play it soon. Ooh, secret. Let's go. Yeah. There's a secret route once you finish all the other ones. And that one, chef's kiss. It's so good. But yeah, Ryuki, so the green guy, and then Gil, which is the one that has like the red eyes and like kind of red motif, and Raoul, who has like the orange. Those are probably my three favorites out of like the original cast. But yeah. But I just like, they're so fun though. They also have such like crazy routes. All the routes in this game though are like absolutely wild. Ryuki started to grow on me and I hate to admit it. Yeah! See, I told you, bro wheel, you just have to give him time. Give him time and he will grow on you. That's pretty much all of them. They're all so weird, but I love them dearly. I love all the boys in this game, honestly though. They have my heart. They are all so fun. Perfect, yeah. It's great though. I love it. Alrighty. Well, thank you again so much for the raid and trusting your audience with me. Get some rest. And, you know, you can go lurk. I don't want you to get spoilers, so you know how it is. But thank you again so much. Yeah, and I hope the rest of your Saturday is really amazing. And I really hope you enjoy A Day with Death because I love that freaking game. It's so freaking good. Happy to catch y'all, be lurking. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Have a great rest of your day, Labby. Bye. Alright. Where were we, guys? Okay. Oh yeah, he's styling her. Okay. Ryuki held out different outfits in front of me, telling me to spin again here and there. This top slays, but the skirt sways with the motion. It's absolutely adorable. Oh, okay. RX Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I probably did not say that correctly, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. I knew I was just acting as a temporary model, but I wanted to rush outside in the outfit right that second. It's Arcs, but you're welcome. Yeah, okay, Arcs. Okay, got it. I was like, I know I did not pronounce that correctly. I try. Pronouncing names is not always my strong suit, unfortunately, but thank you. That's how amazingly cute his clothes were. I went to wear the outfit home and show it off to Clarice. It's so much fun getting to wear clothes like these. Ryuki didn't even need to tell me to spin. Just seeing myself in the mirror made me want to do that all on my own. The sound of the heels clicking on the floor, the swaying of the skirt, and the delicate choker around my neck, it was all just fabulous. Just then, some of the other customers walked into the store. I knew this place had lots of guys' clothes, but I had no idea they were going to start selling women's stuff. Oh look, that's so cute. What's that style again? Rockabilly?
ていうの？
It's really cute and cool all at once. Hearing the girls talking caused Ryuki to blush.
あの
So, I think I'm done.
着替えてみました。
Oh, look at her! That outfit is to die for!
服
Can I get back to my normal clothes now?
ダメだよ。
No, try on that
次は
hat
そこに
right
置いてあ
there.
る帽子かぶってみて。
Okay. What about me?
あんたは髪型いじ
Let
る
me
よ。
fix your hair.
この服ならポニーテールの方が可愛
What are
い。
you wearing? With what you're wearing, you'd look much cuter with a ponytail.
ほら、
Huh?
じっとしてて
Just。hold still. Ryuki was basically having his way with both of us. We were like putty in his hands. Wow, he's right. I do look better with a ponytail. He pulled together another bit of my hair and clipped it together with a hairpin. He said it would add some flair to my style. He changed my hairstyle, the clothes I wear, and he was transforming me. Clothes and fashion are so amazing. They can transform and bring out the whole different side to you.
店員さん
Excuse me, I'd like a complete makeover too.
あ、私
Yeah, me too.
こ
What's
の
best
スカ
with the
ートに似合う
skirt?
トップスって何ですか？
Wording. He's basically, I know, the wording. Yeah, basically having his way with both of us is like crazy wording. I was like, that's definitely one way to phrase it. I don't know if that's how I would phrase it. I don't know if that's how I would describe the situation that's happening right now, but sure. Sure, that's a description.
僕店員じゃないんだけど。
I'm not a salesperson, just so you know. He sounded annoyed, but he couldn't hide his excitement as he picked out different outfits and clothes for all the new customers. Ryuki looked so happy. It wasn't that long ago that he was super anxious about creating a women's clothing line. It was so hard to imagine. As people saw Melanie and I, the other customers through the store window, more and more people came strolling in. Everyone's eyes were sparkling as they browsed through the clothes. It was like they'd discover a whole new level of cute. Okay, Ryuki, I should probably get out of your hair, so if you want to ring me up, I'll just... Hold on. If you stay and help out, I'll give you that outfit free of charge. What do you say? Hey, yo, free outfit? Huh? Oh, you'd be a real lifesaver. We already are drowning in customers. I looked around and saw that the checkout staff were indeed getting overwhelmed. Somehow I hadn't noticed how full the store had become until that moment. He really does need immediate help.
じゃあ私は
Oh well, I don't want to take up valuable space, so I better get going. Thank you very
あ
much.
りがとうございました。
And just like that, Melanie quickly changed back into her original clothes, paid for her outfit, and prepared to leave. After saying goodbye, I rolled up my sleeves and prepared to get to work. Okay, so what do you need me to do?
会計の済んだ商
Wrap
品の梱
customers'
包と
purchases and
服
fold
の畳
anything
直し
on the racks that needs it. Got it! As I helped wrap and fold clothes, Ryuki went around giving tips and offering suggestions to the customers. In the end, the introduction of Ryuki line of women's clothes was a massive success. Thank you for coming. Long past normal closing hours, the final customer finally left the store. After they were gone, Ryuki flipped the sign on the door to closed. Meanwhile, I changed back into my other clothes and got ready to leave. Good job today.
あ
Oh, alright. Good
あ、
job
あん
to
た
you
もお
too.
疲れ。
Ryuki had a huge smile on his face as he looked over towards the women's section. The racks were all completely empty, a testament to the huge popularity of the new lineup.
さすがに疲れ
That
ました
really
ね
was something. Well, I'm
では、
gonna get going.
僕はこれで失礼します
He has grown so much. I know, right? The rest of the staff left one by one, clearly exhausted. I sat down in a chair in front of the changing area to take a quick breather. Everything sold out the first day! Congrats, Ryuki!
うん
I have to admit,
さ
I'm
すがの僕
surprised.
も驚いた
I
よ。
honestly didn't expect them all to sell
ま
so
さか
well.
こんなに売れると思わなかった。あんたが着
I
て
have
い
a
てくれた
feeling it
お
was
かげ
only
だよ。
because of you wearing that outfit. Stop it! Ryuki, stop it! Huh? I still wasn't used to getting compliments from him. My eyes widened in surprise. He quickly looked away, too embarrassed.
服を着た店員がいるか
Mannequins
い
aren't
ない
always
か
good for showing the full
だいぶ
quality
変わ
of
るだろう。
clothes. Having employees wear them can make a
マネキ
huge
ンが着てるだけ
difference.
じゃ服の良さは伝わ
Look
ら
how
ない。
cute he is, guys!
分かってたはずなの
I
に。
realize it's common sense, but I'd forgotten about the importance
服
of
を
my
着た
staff
店員
until
の
I
重
saw
要
you
性
in
を
that
忘れて
outfit.
た。だから
I have no doubt that
売れたのは
everything sold so well
多分
because
あ
of
んた
you,
のお
so,
かげだよ。
thank you.
ありがとう。
Ryuki still had that embarrassed look on his face, but then he combined it with a smile. I'm just glad I could help. Is he trying to hit or is he trying to improve sales? I don't know. But are you sure I can keep this outfit? I really don't mind paying. All the clothes and accessories I was wearing weren't cheap. So I wanted to make sure he was really okay with it, but he just shook his head.
今日一日いてもらって助
You
か
have
ったから。
you more than deserve it for how much you helped today. I see. Well then, I'm very happy to take it off your hands. Just then, I heard someone's stomach growl, and I realized it was mine. Did you hear that?
聞こえた。
I certainly did.
今の音何？
You really are honest all the time,
器
even
用
your
な返事
stomach.
だね。
He's so cute. I wasn't used to hearing Ryuki actually laugh out loud like that. I could hardly hide my embarrassment. It's just because I never got a chance to eat lunch.
そうだよね。
I guess that's true. I noticed how his shoulders moved as he laughed before settling down and taking a long look at me.
じゃあ、うち来なよ。
Well then, why don't you come back to my place? It's not far from here.
今日のお礼に
I'd like
ご飯ぐらい作る
to
よ。
make you dinner to show my appreciation. Back to his place, guys! Oh my gosh, he's so much. I love him so much. Are you sure?
たまにはね。
Just this once, sure. The unusually soft tone was already a gift, nice enough to pay me back for my help today. And so I decided to take him up on his offer. Grown of blooming innocence. Netflix? Nah, he's an innocent, pure boy. He would never do that to us. Never. I'm coming in! As soon as I opened the door, Kagura came running up to me. Hello there, Kagura. She sniffed at me, her tail wagging wildly. I looked down at my bag. Cheese stuck his head out of my bag, then jumped in surprise when he saw Kagura there. Come to think of it, she ran away the other day when Kagura barked at him. He really is a scaredy cat.
じゃあ、夕食
Well,
作ってく
I'll
るか
get
ら。
dinner started. Feel free to have a seat wherever you want. Okay. I sat down on the couch and looked around the room. This is my second time here, but everything looks different. Probably because it's nighttime now. I looked at the huge chart, then at the 10 Kaisen Commandments. The Kaisen Commandments. The glamour parasite who only cares about beauty and won't acknowledge anyone who doesn't meet his standards. I was so surprised when we first met. He sprayed me with his mist and came at me with those harsh words of his, and yet... Now I've had the chance to spend time with him, he's a lot more mature and genuine than I realized. His grandmother is Nori Kaisen, and the founder and designer of the Kaisen brand. It's clear he wants to be an elite designer like his grandma. He's just as hard on himself as he is on everyone around him. I do wish he'd cut himself a little slack. He's incredibly talented, without a doubt. I just wish he could realize how special he is.
ご飯できたよ。
Dinner's ready. Ryuki appeared from the kitchen holding a lovely lacquered plate. He was wearing more casual clothes, and he was clearly more relaxed. Seeing him like that also helped me feel more comfortable too. The wonderful aroma coming from the plate made my stomach let out another growl. Ah, everything looks so good. Is this all Japanese, right?
よくわかったね。
I'm glad you noticed. On the table were a variety of small plates and dishes, with a section of food on each. I remember reading the finely balanced cuisine of traditional Japan was a huge trend in Lost York lately. I had no idea what each dish was, but everything looked so amazing. Just the sight of it was incredible. I've never actually had Japanese food before.
本当？
Really? Yep, but everything looks really tasty. So, this is what you're supposed to use to eat it, right? I picked up the fancy pair of chopsticks, and he gave me an amused look.
もしかして、
Do
箸
you
の
not know
持
how to
ち
use
方知らない？
chopsticks? No.
箸はこうやって持てばいいん
Just
だよ
hold them like this. Ryuki went behind me and helped me show me what to do. He positioned my fingers in a very intricate manner, which made them surprisingly hard to hold.
こうして、
You put the finger like
ここと
this
この
and move
指
the
で
other
動かすん
finger
だ。
like this. Not the Japanese food. Hey, you know, it's good for his health, you know? Ryuki had never taken time to explain something to me in so much detail before. Maybe it was because this reminded him of what he'd been doing if he was back in his homeland. I could tell how serious he was, even from behind. I followed his directions and tried moving the chopsticks. Now I want some. I know, same. Like this?
ちょっと違う。
Not quite. More like
Oh.
this. Ryuki's fingers are so beautiful. I couldn't take my eyes off his hands. His nails were perfectly manicured. His skin was so smooth and soft. But his hands were also bigger than mine, reminding me that he was in fact a man. Without warning, I tensed up. What the? Yeah, she's also changing. I was suddenly aware of his hot breath on my neck.
違う。
No use.
Now,
Use your
Kylie,
middle
go
finger more
stay.
like this. Like this?
違うってば。
Like I said, you have to
こ
go
の
like
指は
this.
こうで。
Slightly irritated, he moved closer to me, his hair brushing my cheek, causing me to turn my head. Oh my gosh, guys. I was eye to eye with Ryuki. He drew in a sharp breath. Oh, look how cute he is! He's so cute! Look at him blush! Look at how blushy they both are! They're so cute! Oh my gosh, I love them. And in a flash, he practically jumped away from me. Anyways, that's all there is to it. If you want to use a spoon
食べづらか
instead,
ったら
I can get
ス
one.
プーン持ってくるけど。
Oh my gosh, guys, they're both acknowledging each other. Oh my gosh. I'm too bad for him. He can't go. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's so good. Hi, Jerry. No, it's okay. I want to try and get used to them.
そ
Okay, well, then let's see.
う。じゃあ
Look how pretty we are.
食べよう
That
か。
there's Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We are so pretty in this game. Okay. We prepared to dig in, clearly eager to change the mood in the room. Here we go.
いただきます。
It's like the Toy Story party I had to with T-Rex just so you can leave. I took a small sample from the dish in front of me. A wonderful flavor I'd never experienced before spread across my tongue. Mmm, it's so good!
へえ。和
So
食
I
いけ
guess
る
you're
ん
okay
だ。
with Japanese food then. I nodded at him as I chewed. It was nothing like anything I had before, but the flavor was truly remarkable. So, what is this anyway?
それはきんぴらごぼう。
It's called
ごぼうと人参を煮た
gobo,
食物
simmered
繊維たっ
carrots
ぷりの料
and
理だ。
burdock roots. Very rich in natural fibers. Ooh. I want to go on a date with my boss. Oh my gosh. I see. What about this one?
それはカブの煮
Those
つ
are
け。
stewed turnips. Well, they taste incredible. I had no idea you were such an amazing chef, Ryuki.
ま、
Well,
料理は美容
food
の
is
一
an
部だから
important
ね。
component of beauty, you know.
健康と美容
A
は
balanced diet
栄
is
養
good
バ
to
ランス
health,
のいい食事か
and
ら。
a good balance,
あんた
good
も
health leads to beauty.
忙しい時でもき
Even
ちん
when
と
you're
栄
busy,
養は考え
be
た方が
conscious
い
of
い
what
よ。
you eat. I'll keep that in mind. As he imparted more of his knowledge on beauty, I did my best to improve my chopstick skills. These things are so hard to use. Meanwhile, Ryuki moved his chopsticks around without effort, picking up and choosing from the different dishes in front of him. He sat up straight, chewing without moving his mouth more than necessary. Every move he made was a picture of grace and beauty. I bet Clarice could tell just how high class he is with a single glance. He was born and raised in the great Kaizen family. It's only natural to assume that they are strict about manners, too. You look like a student. We're not in his route right now, Cherry. I tried my best to copy his way of eating. Then I noticed another small plate of something that looked like beans. Oh, is that the natto you're always eating during Parasite House?
そう
That's right.
栄養
It's a
抜群
perfect
の
example of
完
what
全食
nutrients are all about. I eat
僕
it
は
every
必
single
ず毎
day.
日食べてるんだま
It's not
苦手な
everyone's
人
cup
も多
of
い
tea
し
though, so
あ
you
んた
don't
も
need to
無理
force
に食べ
yourself
なく
to
て
eat
もいい
it.
けど
I'm gonna come back for it. Oh my gosh. I picked up the dish in my hand. He definitely on my He's crazy. Oh my gosh. We'll give it a try. I took another big bite and the flavor enveloped my mouth. It tasted like any other kind of beans, just a little more sticky and gooey. I could see why some people might not like it, but it's really delicious. Ryuki's eyes widened as he watched me shovel in a bite after a bite.
本当
Seriously? He finds it endearing that we like his culture, guys. Yeah, seriously. It reminded me of my very first time I had cheese and yogurt after arriving in the human realm. Aw, that's cute, yeah. She's never had Japanese food before, apparently. Until now. Wandering Gospel, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
ご飯に乗せて食べるのも美味しい
Actually,
よ
it tastes good with rice too. Really? I followed his suggestion and put some on top of my rice. It gave it a different scent and texture, but it still tasted amazing. Are we technically not in Japan? No, this game takes place in the States. We are in America, baby! USA, USA! Hi, how are you today? I'm doing good, how are you? Yeah, we're playing Cupid Parasite. It's an Otome game, it's very fun. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no, this one takes place in the States, but he was born and raised in Japan. He's our only Japanese character. We're in Los York, USA, baby. And, but he is from Japan, so she's never had Japanese food, and this is her first time trying it. And it makes him very happy that she likes it, because, you know, like, that's the food of his people. So, although he is technically biracial, his dad is American and his mom is Japanese. I'm good, just made a fresh tray of tiramisu and people are trying to oh, tiramisu's so good. Oh, I would be like them. I would probably also try to steal it, I'm not gonna lie. USA. So this is what it means to eat healthy.
日本人以外に
I
も
never
食
thought
べる
about
人いる
anyone
んだ
outside of Japan would actually enjoy natto. Ryuki looked at me with surprise.
っていうか
To be honest, I've never seen anyone in Los York have natto at all.
初めてだ
Japanese food is banger. Yeah, I freaking I cook Japanese food all the time, guys, because I love Japanese food. Like, it's like, oh, the flavor profiles of their stuff is just top tier. Oh my gosh. Los York, yep. Instead of finishing off with cocoa powder, put tempered chocolate on top. Oh my gosh! That sounds so fun. I'm jelly. Where's mine? Have you had big souffle pancake? I've not had souffle pancake. I want to get some though. We have a restaurant near us actually that does the souffle pancakes. Really?
大抵この
Most
匂い
people
が
don't
ダメ
like
って
the
いうの
smell, which hurts me to hear since it's so delicious. Ryuki smiled and took another scoop of natto for himself. We enjoyed our dinner together, and after a while we finished the meal. That was so good, thank you. Ryuki looked at my empty plate and gave me a smile.
へえ
Wow, you really ate
全部得られ
everything.
たんだ
Was there anything you didn't
苦手なものはなかった？
particularly care for? Oh my gosh, I can read. No, everything was amazing. I had no idea Japanese food was so good.
当然でしょ
Of course it is. Oh. His smile bloomed like a flower. I couldn't even take my eyes off him. I'd never seen him smile like that before. He must have noticed me staring at him because his cheeks started to turn red.
食後にお茶でも飲む
How about some tea? He's so cute! We're so pretty, I know. I know, she's gorgeous. Sorry, man, we were way... According to his standard of beauty, she's only 60 now, so... You can drink tea right now. That sounds wonderful.
じゃあ入れてくる。
I'll put the kettle on. Ryuki stood up and headed toward the kitchen. I looked out the window at the lawn and saw Chi with his face buried in Kagura's food dish. Come on, Chi, I can't believe he's out there chowing down on Kagura's dinner. Celestia doesn't have food per se, which is why Chi and I are both so interested in the kinds of things people eat down here. I guess that's why he's out there stuffing his face. Knowing Ryuki, I'm sure he buys Kagura the best dog food there is, so it must be really tasty. Still, I should probably scold Chi a bit after we clean up. I picked up my dishes and made my way to the kitchen. Chi, you fatty, you can't be eating the dog's food! Bro, Chi can harness the power of lightning. What the heck? I still love this music, it's so good. Uh-oh, looks like it's starting to rain. We washed the dishes while the tea brewed. Once everything was ready, we headed back to the living room where I noticed it was storming. Weird, considering it was totally clear just a while ago. I guess this is what they mean when they say it's pouring outside. Ryuki suddenly jumped at the sound of thunder. He looked at the sky anxiously. Whoa, lightning! Oh, is he scared of the thunder and lightning? Oh my gosh, he's so cute! Oh my gosh, I love him. Another bolt cracked in the sky, and Ryuki jumped again. Is he scared of lightning? For someone who seems to have nerves of steel, I was surprised to see Ryuki was scared of something like that. But what should I do? I don't really want to try and go home in the weather like this. But I looked at the clock and it was past 9 o'clock. We didn't have work. I didn't have work to go to early, but I still wanted to get some rest. Are you leaving? Huh? Ryuki suddenly had an angry look on his face. But I'd spent enough time with him to know that wasn't anger. He was nervous. So he really was scared of lightning. Actually, if you don't mind, I'd love to stay a little longer, at least until the rain dies down a little. Oh. Without warning, the sky flashed again, then the house lights flickered and then went out. Oh no. In the darkness, I heard a gasp and then a loud thump on the floor. Ryuki, are you okay? Why wouldn't I be? Well, I just thought maybe you were a little scared. Are you an idiot? Who would be scared by something like this? Despite what he said, his voice was definitely small and frail in that moment. Not the power cut, yup. The power was out, lightning was still tearing through the sky, and rain was falling in a torrent. No way I could get home like this. I took out my phone and saw the power outage had stopped the train lines too. Ryuki definitely seems nervous right now, too, so... It looks like that knocked out the entire subway system. Would you mind if I crashed here tonight? Am I actually staying the night at his place? I casually tossed out the question into the darkness, and sensed Ryuki taking a quick step back. Sure. I could hear the relief in his words. I took that to mean he really was fine with me staying over. I turned on the flashlight on my phone, and found Ryuki curled up under a blanket. I had to stop myself from laughing. He definitely wrapped himself up in that blanket because he was scared, right? I knew he'd get really mad if I laughed, so I quickly got a hold of myself. Another flash streaked across the sky, followed by a massive boom. Ryuki looked even more nervous than before. It seems the rain isn't going to let up anytime soon. The weather report said it was supposed to be clear today. Good thing we finished our dinner already. Achoo! I let an unexpected sneeze. I guess the cold from the rain was getting to me too. Ryuki looked at his blanket, then at me. Then slowly he opened up a spot for me. Would you like to join me? You sure you don't mind? It's getting pretty cold in here. Well, if it's really okay. I crawled underneath the blanket and let out a sigh of relief. Ryuki must have felt the same way, because I could feel the tension in his body slowly fading away. But the storm has just getting started, and the rain and wind were making the windows shake and rattle.
暗いね。
It's so dark in here. Sure is. The moon must be hidden behind the rain clouds. Once my phone battery dies, we won't have anything. There won't be anything to. Blah, 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 blah. We won't be able to see a thing. Just then, I remembered the candle I had bought. Oh, I know. Do you have matches or a lighter? Something to light a fire?
マッチ
Matches.
それならキ
There's a
ッチンの
box
一
in the
番
top
上の
drawer
引き出
of
しにあ
the
るはずだ
kitchen.
けど。
Would you mind if I
いい
grab
け
them?
ど。
Go ahead. I slipped out from under the blanket and went to the kitchen to grab the matches. When I came back, I got the present from my bag. It was the scented candle I'd bought for Ryuki. Actually, I got you a little gift to celebrate the release of your new line of
プレ
clothes.
ゼント
A gift. Yep. I struck a match, then lit the candle and put it on the table. Here. Now might not be the best time, but congratulations on your first ever women's line, and for selling out on day 1. Ryuki looked at the gently glowing table. His eyes were shimmering. As the light of the flame flickered across his face, his expression started to soften.
これ、あ
You
なたが
picked
選ん
this
だ
out yourself. Yeah, I thought about getting something for Kagura, but I decided you've been working so hard you deserve something for yourself.
僕が
Me? Working
頑張り
hard? Well, yeah, you work so hard all the time. So I thought it might help you relax a little bit.
そっか。
I see. Maybe it's just the flickering candlelight, but it looked like his eyes dart from my face, then quickly away again.
匂いもいいし、
It smells nice,
色もいい
and the
ね。
color's just right.
ありがとう。
Thank you too. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. But it looks like one candle isn't enough to brighten up a whole place. You don't happen to have some more, do you?
キャンドルか。
More candles? No, I don't
僕
believe I
は
ever
あん
bought
まり
any
買わないな。
candles.
あ、
Oh,
そういえ
wait.
ば、
Last
姉
time
さ
I
んが
moved,
引
I
っ越
think
し
I
の時
remember
に
my
持た
sister
せてく
sewing
れた
some
やつがあっ
candles
たっ
into
け
one of the boxes.
確か
They。might be in the drawer right there next
ちょう
to
ど
you. Would you
そ
mind
この
taking a
棚の
look?
2段目に入ってるから取ってもらえる？
Sure thing. I got up and opened the drawer he pointed to, and just as he said, I found a whole bunch of different candles inside. When I pulled one out, a piece of paper fell out onto the floor. Huh? What's
見つ
this?
かった？
Did you find something? Yeah. I grabbed the paper and brought it along with the candles back to the couch. I laid the candles out on the table and lit them one by one, then slipped back up beneath the blanket with Ryuki. I love this CG, guys! They're so cute! Oh! The candles filled the room with a variety of colors. The orange and yellows of the warm, flickering flames made the room look like it was from another world.
すごい。
It's so bright.
明るい。
It sure is. We smiled at each other. Without word, we moved to our shoulders up against each other to keep the cold away. I could feel a gentle warmth coming from him. We were glued together, like two little birds fighting off a winter chill. We kept on gazing at the glimmering candles. Gotta run. Alright, bye, Crampit! Thanks for stopping by! Being here for a bit. Take care. Yeah, you too. Have a great rest of your Saturday.
これ、
It's
あんた
just
みたい
like
だ。
you. Ah! That's so cute. Aww. Ryuki smiled and pointed at a candle I'd bought him. Like me?
うん。
Yeah. It has your same color. Oh my gosh. That's my color? As I tried to remember the color code Ryuki used on me when we first met, my fingers brushed up against a piece of paper. I opened it up to discover a drawing of a dress, done in a variety of colored pencil shades. What's this? Where did you
なんで
find
そ
that?
れがここに？
Sorry, it fell out of the drawer while I was getting the candles. It's really cute though. Did you draw this?
子供の頃の落
It's
書
not
き
a
だ
big
よ。
deal. Just something I made
大
when
し
I
た
was a
絵じゃ
kid.
ない。
Not a big deal. Maybe he didn't think so, but it was obvious to me just how good of a drawing it was. It even had views of the dress from the back and sides, plus an extra silhouette that made it look like a dress a princess would wear. So you've been an amazing designer ever since you were a little kid. Seriously, this is really good. And you drew a veil to go with it. And even a matching bouquets. Wait, this must be a wedding dress, right?
まあね。
Aww. My clients at Cupid Court would be absolutely over the moon if we offered a dress like this.
え?
Seriously?
これが?
The embroidery along the sleeves and that long lace hem, it's so gorgeous, even a princess would be happy to wear it. If it was me, I'd wear this dress in a heartbeat if I had the chance.
本当?
Really? A look of honest, genuine happiness crossed his face. I just nodded at him. After staring at me for a second, he broke out into a wide grin. It was the only time I'd ever seen him smile. In a way, it kind of made him look his age. I didn't know he could even smile like that. It reminded me that he was still just only 19 years old. He really is something. He left his childhood home and came here all alone, and now he has a store and his own brand. If I didn't have the help of Aunt Minerva, Gil, and Clarice, I never would have survived down here by myself. I've only made it because so many people helped me in one way or another. Even then, I'm nowhere near close to achieving my goal. You really are amazing, Ryuki.
僕が?
Me? Yes, you. You're younger than me, but you've already got your life figured out. You work hard and you're incredibly talented. He's a total professional, and he even knew how to cook, and he did it without any help from anyone. Probably because he's a total perfectionist. But should I really be so concerned about him? Am I just a busybody?
別に.
I'm really not amazing at all. He mumbled that almost to himself. And if anything, it sounded almost confused. He looked down at his childhood dress design. From where I was sitting, I could tell I couldn't clearly read the look on his face. But I felt his shoulders tense up against mine, so I could tell he was deep in thought again.
実はさ,
when I was a kid, I actually used to draw dresses all the time.
子供の頃はドレスの絵ばっかり描いてたんだ.
Really?
うん.
I liked the skirts that could
ふんわ
twirl,
り広がるス
spread
カー
out
トと
wide.
か
I
レ
liked
ースの配
imagining
置
the
とかを
lace
考
would
えるの
go.
が好きで
That's all I drew.
ず
That's
っ
so
と
cute.
ドレスばっかり描いてた。でも
But one day,
一族
a
が
big
集ま
family
るまで
gathering,
親
someone
戚に言
told
わ
me
れたんだ。
something.
計算員は
They
メン
said
ズ服
Kaizen
ブラン
is
ド
a
だか
men's
ら
brand,
そ
so
んな
there's
も
no
の
point
描
in
いても
drawing
意味ないっ
dresses.
て。
They said I wasn't acting manly enough.
男なのにめめしいって。
What? Someone actually said that to you?
ま、大
Later,
方
I
デザ
realized
イナ
that
ー
the
にな
people
れ
who
なかっ
told
た
me
人
that
た
didn't
ちばか
actually
りだ
have
け
what
ど
it took
ね。
to be designers themselves.
計算員の名前を使って宝石業とかで稼いでるようなやつらだよ。あの頃は
Anyways,
ただ好きで
I
描
only
い
want
て
to
た
draw
だ
what
け
I
だから
liked, so I ignored
全
everything
部
they
聞
said
き流
about
して
me.
た。
It's not like I had plans for
商
my
品にするつ
designs.
もりもないしってただ
It was just having fun drawing dresses. That's all I needed to make me happy.
それだけで満足だった。
Aww.
でもある日
Then one day, my grandmother invited me to her house
本格
so
的
she
にデ
could
ザインに
start
ついて
teaching
教
me
わ
the
ることになったん
designer
だ。
tricks of the trade.
おばあ様は厳し
She
かっ
was
たけれ
definitely
ど
strict, but she taught me the
今まで
theories and
感覚で
techniques
し
of
か知らなかった
designs
ことを
that I wasn't
論
familiar
理
with,
的に
which
教
I
えてもらえ
liked.
て楽しかったデザインをパターンに
She
起
taught
こ
me
す
how to
方
convert
法
my
や
designs into patterns and how to work with fine fabrics. She taught me
服
everything I
に関
know.
係することは何でもおばあ様が教えてくれただから最
So
初
of
のう
course
ち
I
は
had
楽
fun
しかったん
early
だ
on. I learned that all her designs were
今まで
made
見て
from a
いた
single
服は
sheet of fabric, for
こんな
example.
一枚の布からできてたんだって知ることができてさでも
But not only did my
僕が
grandmother
描いた
approve
デザイン
of,
は
but not once did my
一
grandmother
つも
approve
お
of
ばあ
one of
様
my
に OK を
designs.
もらえなかった
Huh?
これは計算員の
Again
デ
and
ザイン
again,
じゃな
she
いって
said
言
it
われ
wasn't
た
a
んだ
design fit for Kaisen, and that
これでは世
it
に
should
出せ
never
ない
see
っ
the
て
light of day. Aw.
僕は今まで
I thought I needed
自
to
分
do
が
was
楽
have
しければ
fun,
いいって思って
but
た
that was not what design is. You have to think
でも
about the person who will wear
デ
it.
ザインってそういうことじゃない着る人のことを考えなきゃいけないんだそう理解してからは
Once I understood that, I
計
started
算員らし
studying
さを知る
harder
ため
to
に
learn about the
必
Kaizen
死に勉
style,
強した
but that wasn't good enough.
でもダメだったおばあ様の OK が出なけれ
Without
ば
my grandmother's approval,
計算員として
I would have
服を
never
出す
been
ことは
allowed to
許
make
されな
clothes
い
under the Kaizen label.
ボツになったデザインが
The
ばかりが
rejections
溜ま
kept
ってい
piling
って
up, and there was days at a time where I
服を
wasn't
一
able to
着
make
も
a
作れ
single
ない日々が
garment.
続いて だから18
which
歳
is
の
why
時
I created my own
に自
label
分
as
で
soon
ブラ
as
ン
I
ドを
turned
作ったん
18.
だ。早く自分だ
I
けの
wanted to
服
make my
を
own
作りたか
clothes
っ
as
た
soon
か
as
ら
possible. I wanted to find a way to earn my grandmother's approval.
おばあ様に認められたかったから。隆起で結果を出して
If I could gain
世界的に
international
認められ
recognition
れ
with
ば
Ryuki, then she would
き
have
っ
no
とおばあ
choice
さん
but
も
to
認めて
acknowledge
くれる
me.
そ
Ryuki's voice kept getting weaker and
う
weaker,
でも
but it
ダメだ
didn't
った
work. Ryuki looked down at the clothes he was wearing and bit his lip,
無名のブランド
but
では
nobody was interested at
誰
first,
にも見
so I
向きされ
couldn't
なかった
use the Kaisa name. I
僕には
struggled to get my
掲載
brand
員の名
going.
前が使えないから最初は軌道に乗せるだけで精一杯でそれでも
Even so, the
なんとか
next
1
year I
年で
managed to get
それ
invited
な
to a
りの
few
コレクション
collection
に呼ばれ
shows,
るようにもなっ
but
た
my grandmother never said a word.
なのにおばあ様は何も言わなかった勇気の服を
I showed her everything I designed as
僕
part
の
of my
作った
brand,
服を見せて
but
も
still, nothing.
おばあ様は何も言わなかったんだおばあ様は厳しい
She
けれ
was
ど
always strict, but she
良か
still
った
praised
時
me
は
when I did
必ず
something
褒めてく
right.
れるだから何も言わ
So
ない
if
っ
she
てこと
wasn't
は
willing to say anything,
僕のデザインに
that
足り
meant
ない
that
も
there
の
was
がある
something
んだ
fundamentally missing from my design.
でも
But even now, I
足
have
り
no
ないのが
idea
何なのか
what that might be.
もうわ
Which
か
is
ら
why
な
my
い
sister told me to look into marriage, I
だ
guess.
から姉さんに言われて婚活も始めたんだそれでも
But I've never had any interest in love or marriage,
全く興味が
so
持てな
nothing
か
my
った
sister told me made any sense to me.
姉さんの言ってたことも何一つわからなくてでも
All I know is
自分
that
がダメな
I'm
こ
not
と
good
だけは
enough.
分かって
I
る
just...
だから
Ryuki, you need to stop beating up on yourself. Before I realized it, I had interrupted him. My straightforward statement left him looking
で
puzzled.
も
But my
僕のデ
designs
ザイン
are...
は
There's nothing wrong with them. After all, I loved his clothes. I didn't want my own feelings to go unacknowledged either. The clothes you create have the power to make people happy. Don't you remember the smiles of everyone who came to buy your clothes today? All those customers and Melanie and me, your clothes filled us with energy. It's not easy to find someone who can do something like that, so please don't say you're not good enough. I squeezed his hand and looked at him straight in the eye. He stared back, still struggling with his sadness. But the Kaizen name. Is that more important than the opinions of the people actually wearing the clothes? He's so cute, guys. He's beating himself up too much. Ryuki let off a soft groan. You said yourself, a good designer has to think about the person wearing the clothes. Well, you did that. You thought about the people who wanted to get married but didn't have the perfect outfit. You even came to me for my opinion. So you're doing just fine. I smiled at him and he started to open his mouth as if to say something, but then just quietly shook his head.
実は
You know,
さ
it's been a long time since I've designed anything
僕
for
も久し
women.
ぶりに
And the truth
レディー
is,
スのデザ
it's
イン
been a
を
lot
で
of
きて
fun.
すごく楽しかったんだレディースのデザインなんて
Everyone said that nobody
掲
would
載
want
の
women's
人間が
clothes
や
from
るべきじゃないって
Ryuki,
言
so I
われ
always
て
just focused on men.
ずっとメンズ服ばっかり作ってたけど
Ryuki looked at the wedding dress design again and smiled sadly.
本当は多分
But the truth is, this is probably
ずっ
what I've
と
always
作りた
really
かった
wanted
ん
to
だと
do.
思う
Aww. Ryuki,
だからさ
so thank you for giving me that chance.
ありがとうきっかけを作ってくれて
His eyes calmed as they looked at me. Then he turned his gaze back to the
あんたの
candles.
おかげで
You helped me actually have
久し
fun
ぶりに
designing these clothes for the
楽
first
しい気
time
持ちで
in
服を作れ
a
た
long time. For now,
Emma.
that's good enough for me.
それでいいよね
The candlelight continued to flicker and sway. The profile of Ryuki's face staring at the flames was completely calm. He looked more mature than I'd ever seen him before. As we sat there leisurely watching the candle flames dance and move, we talked about a number of things. About dresses and design, about my job and my stories and all the places he went in Japan. As the candles went out one by one, Ryuki's eyelids began to droop. He fell asleep. Eventually, his head slowly drooped onto my shoulder. It's been a long day. It was the first day he ever sold women's clothes, and I'm sure he didn't skimp on the preparations either. I wonder if he slept at all last night. He said he always makes sure to get his beauty sleep, but I know just how strict he can be with himself. Good night, Ryuki. I pulled the blanket around him and blew out the last remaining candle. A divine double date.
見て、龍切ったらまたドレスなんて書いてるわ。
Oh, look at that. Ryuki's drawing yet another dress.
掲載員なのに
Why is he
レディー
still
スを書く
designing
なん
for
て
women?
信
His
じる
mother always was an odd one.
母親
So
が
maybe
あ
he
れだ
doesn't
から
realize he's a
な
Kaizen. This was
掲載
really
員
sweet.
自
I
覚
know,
がないんだ
right? They had such a sweet moment together.
おまけに人の顔
Have
を
you
見
heard
た
him
ら
talk about the
色の
colors he
話ば
sees
っ
when he
か
looks
り
at
口に
people?
して
What a creepy kid.
不気味な子供だわ。
どうしてのりえ
Why
様
has
は感
Nori
動しないんだろう
not?
な
Why hasn't Nisori disowned her daughter yet? She's not
デザイ
even
ナー
a
にも
designer.
な
She
ら
just
ず
goes around
ほっ
doing whatever
つき
she
歩いている
wants.
女を
そうそう。
Yeah, I heard she had a
外
huge
国の
falling
モ
out
デ
when
ル
she
なんかと
decided
結
to
婚
marry
すると
that
き
foreign
は
model.
大喧嘩したっ
She
て
did
話
disgrace
じゃ
to
な
the
い。
Kaizen name.
当然よね。
I didn't even want to
計算の
interrupt.
恥
Yeah,
だ
I know.
わ。
It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I literally, this is like, I love Ryuki, bro. I love him so much. He's so cute. I just feel like their relationship is just so sweet and wholesome. And those are my favorite kinds of relationships. Like, they're just like, they're so sweet. I don't know. It's just like something about that just like, oh, it brings me so much joy. They're so cute.
今日の集まりにもいないし
She didn't bother coming
一
today
体どこへ
either,
行
so
って
who
いる
knows
ん
where
だ
she
か
might be. She's just spitting all
掲
over the
載
family
員の
name,
名が汚
frankly.
れる
Trying to see where we are in the story. So we started. Okay. We could probably do a few more chapters today before we stop. Yeah, that should be probably good, I think. I'm just trying to calculate in my head, guys, how long to stream today and then how long we can stream next week. Even if I wouldn't want to judge, yeah. Oh my gosh. It's so sweet, I can understand you, yeah. It's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Ryuki's perspective. I freaking love reading from the guy's perspective in these games. It's so good. Just a bad dream. It was about something that really happened at my family gathering when I was a kid.
なんで
Why did that come back to me all of a sudden? My grandmother hadn't started mentoring me yet, which might be why the other relatives were so strict with me. My mother chose to become a violinist instead of pursuing a career in design. But despite that, my grandmother trusts her sense of style more than anyone else. The family members that my grandmother didn't choose are just jealous of my mother's talents. They're the ones that turned on
あ
us.
の頃は分からなかっ
I
たけ
didn't
れど
realize it at the time, but my mother's marriage to my father was a big reason people had so much to
い
say
ろいろ
about
言わ
me.
れる原因の一つだったんだろうな
My father was a fashion model from Los York. But the Kaizen family is old and highly respected, so everyone expected her to marry into a prominent Japanese family. So when my mother chose my father, the rest of the family decided to basically disown her. But my father kept bringing me and my sister to my family gatherings. I guess he was trying to mediate between my mother and my grandmother. For New Year's and Oban celebrations, it was my father who made an effort to get in touch with my grandmother. Eventually, I moved into my grandmother's estate so that I could study day and night and become a proper designer.
ずっと
That was so long ago, I'd
昔
nearly
のことは
forgotten about all
忘れ
of
てた
that.
のに。
Honestly, I hate families like this, I know, right? Seeing that dress design yesterday for the first time in years probably is what caused me to dream about it. I sighed and sat up, then froze because DA536E was asleep right next to me.
な
What the? I wonder what she was doing here, but when I saw a pile of extinguished candles, it all came back to me. Oh, that's right.
そっ
Yesterday I...
昨日
I love that he refers to her in his head. Oh yeah, that color. He refers to her by her color, which is kind of cute. That wedding dress design, where my entire family rejected it, she accepted it completely. She said how cute she thought it was, and that she'd even like to wear it herself. Just then, she slowly opened her eyes. She rubbed her sleepy eyes, then looked at me and smiled. Good morning, Ryuki. Once I was awake, I noticed that the rain had stopped. Soft morning light streamed in through the window. Oh, good, the sun's out today. When I looked over, I saw Ryuki frozen in place. He looked at me like he was wondering what I was doing here. Good morning, Ryuki. Look at him blush! He slipped out from under the blanket and took a step away from me. A quick step away from me.
その
I'm sorry you had to sleep here last
こ
night.
んなところで寝させて。
Don't worry about it, it was fun.
でも
But a
質のいい
good night's
睡
sleep
眠は
is
美
the
容の基本
foundation
な
of a
のに。
lasting beauty. Ah! Kagura suddenly appeared between me and Ryuki. She was straddling her back. Chi! I wondered where you'd gotten off to. Still looking tired, Chi climbed onto my shoulder. His entire body was dripping wet. Was he out flying around in the rain? Oh, I wonder if the power's back on. I checked my phone and saw that the blackout was fixed, and sometime before midnight. It looked like the subway was working again.
神楽、昨日の雨
What did
大
you
丈夫
think
だっ
of the
た？
rain last night, Kagura? Kagura was looking directly at Chi. It seemed like she was trying to say something.
神楽
What's wrong,
どうしたの？
Kagura? Now comes the embarrassment. Yeah, he's finally seeing her as like a woman, you know? They're both starting to like realize each other as like potential, you know? Like, it's so good. I love it.
お腹減ったのかな？
Maybe she's hungry. Oh, that's right. She did eat all her food. Ryuki gave Kagura a quick pet, then stood up and stretched.
もう7時か。
7 o'clock already.
あんたはこ
Do you
れ
have
か
to
ら
head to
会社なんだっけ？
Oh, not yet. I'm working the late shift, so I don't need to go until this afternoon.
そっか。
I see.
じ
Then
ゃあ
I'll make
朝ごはん
us some
作るから
breakfast. You
よ
can
け
use
れば
this
こ
if
れ
you
使っ
want.
てて。
Ryuki handed me a bottle of lotion and moisturizer from the shelf next to him. Oh, thank you.
昨日は停電で
With the power going out
加
last
湿器も
night,
変わ
that
って
means
た
the
からね。
humidifiers weren't working either. Look at him taking care of us, guys! He made us dinner, now he's gonna make us breakfast, he gave us skincare to use. Oh my gosh, he's so sweet. Looking oddly embarrassed, Ryuki walked into the kitchen. What was that expression? Before, I would have expected him to look at me with disdain and spray me with his facial mist without even asking. But this was completely different. His face was soft, even gentle. Ryuki was definitely changing, little by little, and as I thought that, I gave Chia a pat. He looked ready to go back to sleep. I ate breakfast fast and prepared to get going. I still had time before I had to go to the office, so I decided to head home and make myself presentable. Well, I better be going. Thanks for breakfast.
ああ、
Oh, right. After his non-committal reply, Ryuki just stared at me. He seemed like he had more he wanted to say. What's the matter?
いや、
Nothing. Look at him blush. He's so cute, guys.
うちには
Feel free to come by my place
いつでも来ていいから。
anytime. I'm sure Kagura would be happy
神楽だっ
to see
て
you again.
あんたを気に入ったみたいだし。
Oh my gosh. Come back whenever we want. Kagura wagged her tail as she looked back and forth between me and Ryuki. Well, then I'll be sure to stop by again. Thank you, Ryuki. See you soon, Kagura.
うん。
Yeah.
じゃあま
See you
た。
later. After giving Kagura one last scratch, I waved to Ryuki and left the house. I was in such a great mood. Ryuki had always been so cold towards me, but it seemed like he didn't hate me anymore. Progress. After she was gone, I took Kagura out to the garden and stared up at the sky.
ねえ、神楽。
Hey, Kagura.
昨日
I've
から
been feeling kind of weird
なんだ
since
か変なん
yesterday.
だ。今まで
I've never been upset when
誰か
someone
が帰
left
っ
my
ていく
house
の
before.
嫌だって思
Usually I
った
don't
こと
want
なん
them
て
there
な
in
か
the
ったん
first
だ。
place.
そ
Oh,
も
he's
そも家
sad
に
that
言わない
she
し。
left. Oh my gosh.
僕には神楽が
Most
いれ
people
ばよかった
just
し、
are one big annoyance. I've
大
always
抵の人
been
間は
more
面倒だか
comfortable
ら
on my own.
一人の
Oh,
方が
that
気
doesn't
楽だっ
include
た。
you, Kakura.
僕の理解者
In
は
fact, you're the only one that
神
really
楽だけだっ
understands
たか
me.
ら。でも
But for some reason,
なんでだ
I
ろ
felt like I didn't want her to leave.
う。さっき
I don't know why that is.
帰ってほしくないって思ったんだ。昨日も
And we had dinner
誰か
yesterday.
と一緒にご飯食
I
べる
never
の
thought
が
I would enjoy eating with
楽しい
someone
だろう
like
と思
that.
ったことないのに、いつもより食事
Then
が
the food
美味
tasted
しく感
better,
じられ
but
て
the
さ、
flavor is absolute, right?
変だ
How
よ
could
ね。
it change? This is so
味は
weird.
絶対的なもののはずで、
He's
変わ
so
るだなんてありえないのに。
cute.
でも
Although, when I was a kid, there was a
全然
huge
違ったん
difference
だ。
between eating alone and eating with my
一
grandmother.
人で食べる時とも、おばあさん
When I first moved in with her, we had dinner together. Then the rest of the family wasn't around, it was just me and my grandmother. She was so strict when it came to table manners. We weren't even allowed to talk while we were eating. And even though the food had just been prepared, it seemed cold. It made me miss the meals that I had with my parents. Still, I was much more interested in what she could teach me than what my meals were like. After all, clothing was where my true passion was. Back then, nothing made me happier than getting to learn about fashion and design, and yet,
なんで
why am I having this much fun
こんな
lately?
に楽しいって思うん
I
だ
feel
ろう。
like it has nothing to do with the
服以
clothes
外
in
の
this
ことなの
case.
に。
Ah!
でも僕は
But still, I can't
よ
afford to
そ
get
見してる
distracted
暇なん
now.
てない。
I need to earn my grandmother's
おばあ様に
praise.
一度も褒められてないんだから。ねえ、神楽、
Hey, Kagura, how do you think
おばあ様。
grandmother is doing these days?
元気かな。実はさ、
I haven't been able to bring myself to get in touch with her lately.
おばあ様
I'm
と
worried she'll
連
refuse
絡
to
を取れ
talk
て
to
ないん
me.
だ。何も言われないのが怖くて、一人前になれたって
Sometimes
自
when
分
I'm
で思
feeling
えた
really
ら
alone, I'll
連
think
絡
about
を取ろ
reaching
うって
out to
思っ
her,
てるん
but
だ。でも
up until now, I've resisted that urge. What if it turns out that she's already given up on me? What if she's already decided that I'll never be worthy of taking over for her, and she started training another successor? I'm a kaisen, and it's my duty to become the designer that my grandmother wanted me to be. I needed to produce real results soon. I wanted to reassure my grandmother, to make her smile and praise me again. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. He's got so much, like, family issues, though. On the way back from Ryuki's house, I was on the subway and got off on 2nd Avenue exit. I was about to head home so I could get ready to go in for work.
キューピッド
Dad! Standing there right in front of me was my dad. She was so startled he ran and hid behind me. Mars, the god of war, stood out like a sore thumb on the streets of Lost York.
ゲットはなんだゲート
Why did you make that sound? Huh? Because you're here to take me home, aren't you? Even as I talked, I carefully kept my distance so that I could make a run for it at a moment's notice. Yeah, the family is a cult, but he still wants to fit in. I know. And he loves his family so much, and like he clearly wants to make them proud, you know? And like he loves design. But it's like at what cost, you know? Oh.
いや
No, no.
確か
I
に
mean,
そうしてく
I
れ
would
ると
love for you
嬉
to
しい
come
が
home, but that's not why I'm here.
違うの
No?
だあ
Well, listen. Cupid,
Venus no
do you
行
know
方を
where
知らないか
Venus is? Venus? You mean Mom? What are you talking about? His shoulders slumped in disappointment. He looked like he was about ready to cry. I couldn't bring myself to just walk away, so I took a step towards him and waited for him to tell me what was going on.
実は
Your mother?
わしがお
Found
前
out I
の
was
邪魔
trying
を
to
しよう
interfere
とし
with
ていた
you.
ことが
She got
ヴ
really
ィーナ
mad
スに
and
バレてな
she ran
怒ら
away.
せた結果いえ
Mom ran away? So that's why Dad had come down to the human realm. He was trying to work behind the scenes to make me give up on coming back to Celestia. But when Mom found out and became absolutely furious with him,
わしは
I always thought
神
it
が
was
出版す
impossible
るな
for
ど
a
あり
god
得
to
る
leave
と
without
言い返した
permission.
のだが
Mom brought up Dad's one weakness, the Trojan War. She reminded him of how she had completely outwitted him. She asked him why he couldn't just let me do what I want. She said that she said that he should just be honest and support my efforts. But Dad was so stubborn as always, so before he could work up the nerve to say he was wrong, Mom just up and disappeared from Celestia. So basically, they had an argument over their daughter's education, and in the end, Mom ran away from home just like me. Oh my
あ
gosh.
やつがいなくなっているのに
It wasn't until I discovered that she was
さら
gone
にはこんな
and found this
書き置き
note
を見つ
that I
け
realized what a huge mistake I had
よ
made.
うやくわしは自分の過ちに気づいたのだ
Yep. He showed me the note which said, "You have no idea what you're talking about. You should be ashamed of yourself, great Lord Mars." That's so, Mom.
ヴィーナスに見捨
I
てられた
can't live without your mother. If she leaves me for good, so if you have any clue where she might
居
be,
場所を知
please
っていた
tell
ら
me.
教えてほしいのだ
I'm really sorry, but I honestly haven't seen her since I left. Really?
そうか
On his knees, Dad nodded sadly, then began to sob miserably. Oh, Venus, my beloved goddess of love and beauty, where have you run off to? You're all I have.
わしにはお前しかいないの
Oh, I love Mars and Venus's relationship in this game. Poor Mars, yeah, it makes you feel bad for him.
ローマの7つの
I've
奥
already
あ
scoured
や
the
つを祀
seven
る
hills
神
of
殿も
Rome
全て
and
調べ
even
た
searched the ruins of your temple, but you were nowhere to be found. I honestly feel bad. Yeah, his wife left him because he was trying to interfere with their daughter.
だから
So I thought
娘の
maybe
元へ来て
you
いるのだ
decided
と
to
思
pay a
って
visit to your
ここへ
daughter,
も来たのだ
but
が
you're not here either, are you, my Venus?
ヴィーナスよ
Hey, Dad, come on, everyone's staring at you.
ヴィーナス
Yes, please. Come back to me. I was wrong. I admit it. I'll let Cupid do whatever she wants. Oh, poor Dad.
だから頼む
My darling Cupid, please. You have to help me find her. Are you ready to admit that you and the other gods were wrong? That humans can get by without the guidance from us?
認める
Yes, I admit it. I admit whatever you want, as long as you help me find her and convince her to come
お前からも帰るよう言って
home.
もらいたいのだ
Wow, Dad really is on the roll. He was so stubborn and always argued with me about everything, but as soon as Mom gets mad at him, this is what happens. Forget it! You'll just go back to your old ways as soon as you get Mom back. You can't fool me.
そ
No,
そんな
no,
ことは
that's
ない
not true. This time, for once, I really am
今
sorry.
回ばかりは確かに反省しておるよむしろお前が
I think the reason I was so stubborn was because you were doing so well. I felt like your old ways were being left behind.
古き神のやり方を否定された気がしてな神としてお前の
As a
振る舞い
god, I
は許
couldn't
されたも
accept
の
your
ではない
behavior, but
だ
the
が
times are changing. Your way of doing things might not be so bad.
お前のやり方も一概に悪いとは言えん
Dad, I had no idea that's how he felt.
だが
I've just missed you
お
so
前がいない
much.
のが
And I guess I expressed that by acting out even more stubborn.
つい堅くなになってしまっ
What? You've missed me?
と
Of course I have. You're my
お前は
daughter.
わしの娘
After you
な
ran
のだぞ
away, I became so
娘に
lonely.
家出
How
さ
could
れ
I
て
not?
寂しくないわけないだろう。悠久の時
To
を
us
生きてきた
deconstituents who have lived
我
for
ら D コン
eons,
センテ
you're
スか
not
ら
that
見れ
much
ば
different from a
お前は
newborn
まだ
baby.
まだ生まれたてのひな同然だ。年を取ってから
Of
できた
course,
子
every
は可
child
愛い
needs
と
to
いう
grow up,
が
but I guess I just thought
その
that
せ
made
い
me
で
even more
過保護になり
overprotective.
すぎていたようでな。
Dad sighed and looked up into the sky. And now, because of that, it seems my own wife does not love me anymore. Oh, Venus, where have you run off
ヴィー
to?
ナス、どこにおるのだ。わしは引き続き
I'm going to
ヴィ
keep
ーナス
looking
を
for your
探す
mother. If you happen to see her, can you tell her I've seen the
わ
error
し
of
が
my
反省
ways?
したよう言っておくれ。
Dad slowly walked away, his shoulders still slumped. He's gone.
ちー
I looked over at Chi as he looked back, seemingly just as confused as I was. But still, it sounds like Dad had reflected on a lot of things thanks to Mom yelling at him. He even said he was acting stubborn because I was doing so well, and that my way of doing things wasn't all that bad. Something similar happened when I was at Lost York University. When I was a student there, but there was a bit of a rivalry between the older professor and one of the younger ones. It was a clash of opinions between one who valued traditional approach to education and one who wanted to adopt new ways. Finally, the older professor recognized the younger one's hard work, and they managed to combine to make the best of both worlds. So it seems the gods and humans really aren't all that different in the end. But technically, I just achieved my goal thanks to his change of heart. I was supposed to get a promotion and prove him wrong, but now he's a changed man. There's no point of getting promoted. So now that I have no reason to pursue a promotion, I'm left wondering what that means for my career. To be honest, I don't think I'm ready to go back to Celestia just yet. My job is really rewarding, way more than just shooting arrows down at people, frankly. I'd rather just keep on being a metaphorical Cupid of Cupid Corp on top of that. Hey! Feel free to come back to my place anytime. She's like, you know, I like being on Earth, and I like my job, and also, I don't want to leave him. Oh my gosh. I don't really want to leave Ryuki. He's worked so hard, and I'm sure he's going to work even harder from now on, all by himself. He's like the legendary Pegasus, constantly driving himself forward and forgetting to even take a rest. Just running along, ignoring the loneliness, until one day he collapses in pain and never recovers. I feel like he needs someone to tell him it's okay to rest, someone to sit with him and help him relax. I don't want him to be alone, and I don't want to be alone. I don't want to leave. Besides, I should just stick around at least until we find my mom, right? Cupid is actually falling in love! Yeah! She doesn't realize it yet. But she is! I said that quietly to Chi, and he nodded as if he understood exactly how I felt. Eventually I collected myself and went home, and got ready for work. Let's see, what's on the agenda for today? Looking over my notes, I was prepared to work as hard as ever. My job was to interview a few new members, add them to our patented matchmaking system, and help lead them to a happy marriage. After a few hours, I got up and headed to the break room to get a drink. Whew! I made myself a cup of coffee and breathed a sigh of relief. Just then I heard the sound of footsteps approaching. Hello.
こんにちは。
Oh, hey Owen! Want some coffee?
あ
Oh,
いただき
yes.
ます。
Thank you. I grabbed another packet and hit the button to start brewing. Owen stood there silently, looking especially tired. So, what's up with you?
え
Huh?
何が
What do
で
you
す
mean?
か
Well, you just look really tired. I thought maybe work had been kicking your butt lately.
あ
Oh, no,
Yeah,
work is the same as
仕
ever.
事は
I'm
い
just
つも通り
having
で
a
す
bit of trouble in my personal
Yes, ma'am.
life.
プライベートで少し困っていることがありまして。
Owen looked around to make sure nobody was watching, then spoke in a hushed voice.
その
Do you know where I could get a
男
nice
性
outfit
服
for
の良い
myself?
店は知りませんか？
A nice outfit? Well, what's the occasion? actually, I'm going on a date for the first time in
久しぶり
quite
に
a while.
女性と
He's so cute.
デートをするこ
Okay,
と
I'm
に
gonna
な
head
り
to
ま
sleep for
して。
now. Have a good rest of the day. I'll try to catch up on the VOD. Alright! Good night, bro wheel! Thanks for hanging out with me. Get some good sleep. Oh, that's right. His day with Melanie is this Thursday.
前に
I got laughed out of the
婚活で服を洗われたこ
matchmaking
とがあ
party
りまして、
once, and I've avoided going to
それ以来
dating pretty
デ
much
ートも避
completely
け
ever
ていたので
since.
すが、
Bye, thanks, bye! Good night! Even though he was whispering, he still blushed with embarrassment. Maybe looking at Melanie's profile got him interested again. Or maybe he'd been interested ever since showing her around the building. Yeah, that could definitely be it! I didn't need the godly power of Cupid to tell me that these two are a good match for each other.
なので
I know you
先
run
日
a
コーディネー
fashion
トのセミ
seminar
ナ
the
ーを
other
担
day,
当
so
さ
I
れ
was
てい
hoping you
た
might
あ
have
なた
some
に
good brand
良いブランド
suggestions.
を教えていただきたく。
Well, have you heard of the men's clothing label called Ryuki? Melanie already had a Ryuki outfit, so I thought that if he wore something from there, that would be a nice way to start a conversation. And besides, Ryuki's clothes are the height of cool and bring out the best in whoever wears them. Perfect for a first date.
龍騎
Ryuki?
ですか？
Yep, there's a boutique on 7th Avenue. I'll send you the directions later so you could drop in on your way home from work.
ありがとうございま
Ah,
す。
thank you.
助か
That'd
り
be
ま
a
す。
huge help.
と
Anyways,
次の会議が
I've
始
got
ま
a
るので
meeting in a
行き
few
ますね。
minutes, so I better get going.
ありがとうございました。
Thanks again. Owen took his coffee and rushed off. He was clearly just as busy as ever. Owen and Melanie. They really are both thoughtful and a little bit reserved. They seem like a perfect couple. So I need to do whatever I can to make sure they have a fantastic first date. I imagine them happily walking side by side as I head back to my desk to send Owen the map. Before I knew it, it was dinner time and I decided to take a quick break. After a moment, my phone started to ring and I looked down and saw it was Ryuki calling me. Hello?
なんか今
Yeah,
店に
so
オー
that
ウェン
Owen
が来た
guy
んだ
just
けど
came into the store.
メラニーの
He's
デー
the
ト
one
相手
that's
でよ
going
か
on
っ
a
た
date
よ
with
ね。
Melanie, right? Ah, Owen stopped by. As Ryuki talked, I was secretly impressed that he had managed to remember not only Owen's name, but also that he had a date.
そう
Okay,
なら
I'll see what I
そ
can
の
do
つ
to
も
help
りで
him.
コーデするよ。
Thanks.
ありがとう。
With that, he hung up. I smiled to myself, unable to contain my happiness. Thank you for the lurk, Jade! Ryuki had remembered Owen's name, and even went out of his way to make it clear that he knew he was going on a date with Melanie. And I was proud of myself too. In the past, I would have recommended it the first popular brand that came to mind. But instead of just thinking about looks, I also took the wearer and the situation into consideration. I was kind of happy that I thought about all that. Eventually, the day of Owen and Melanie's date arrived. It was my day off, and I was just lounging around the house. I'm bored. I wish Clarice and I had the same days off, but her weekend was every Sunday and Monday, so she was at the office today. Clarice has the same work schedule as you. There was that one movie that Clarice and I wanted to go see too. Thinking about it, I looked at the movie showtimes on my phone and gasped. Ah, today's the last day it's in theaters! For the first time in forever, I decided to go see a movie by myself. I got up and headed out of the house. As I walked into the lobby of the movie theater, I noticed a familiar face. Huh? Ryuki? He made a face of obvious surprise, then quickly forced himself to act calm.
何
What? What? Today's my day off, so I decided to come see a movie. Oh, are you here to see the same one?
僕は
No,
ただ
I just wanted to... Quick,
こっち
hide.
隠れて
What? Ryuki suddenly shoved me behind a nearby store shelves. I peeked over the top to see what was going on, and in the distance I spotted Owen and Melanie.
では
So, why don't we watch this one? Okay. What? It's Owen and Melanie! I exclaimed to Ryuki in a furious whisper. He noticed as if he already knew exactly what was going on.
二人が
He
映画
told
見
me
に
they
行
were
くって
going と go
言って
see a
たさ
movie, so... So what? You decided to come and watch them out of curiosity? Ryuki turned away embarrassed.
いや
I just wanted to see how the clothes looked in a natural setting
確
and...
認する必要があるしそれに
And she's wearing my women's lines. This is my first chance to see a couple
カ
wearing
ップル
them
で
both
着る人が
together.
いるの初めてだし
He's so cute!
こんな機会ないと思うから
I see.
何を笑ってるの
What are you giggling at? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that you must really love clothes.
当然で
Of
しょ
course. Come on, let's go follow them. I could use your help.
あんたも手伝って
What? Ryuki guided me to the ticket counter. We bought our tickets and then we sat down right behind them. Surprisingly, they had decided to watch the same movie I had been planning to. They just sat there next to each other in complete silence. The atmosphere was awkward, to say the least. Sitting behind them, Ryuki and I did our best to be as small and silent as possible to keep them from noticing us. Don't you think we should have sat a little further away?
でもそう
But
した
then we
ら
wouldn't
会
be
話
able to
聞
hear
こえ
what
な
they're
いじゃん
saying. I guess that's true, but
あの
I'm just stalking them, guys.
オーエンさん
So, Owen,
そのスー
you
ツ
look really nice in that suit.
ですね
Just then, Melanie nervously spoke to Owen. It seemed like she had been trying to summon up the courage to say that. Next to me, Ryuki reacted specifically to the word suit. You think so? I'm glad. Your dress is also
あなたの
nice.
そのワンピースもすごく素敵です
本当
Really?
ですか
はい
Yes, actually, it's very nice. In fact, it looks perfect on you.
思っていました
That's so nice of you to say. I really love this dress. It makes me feel more
すご
confident.
く気に入っているんです着ていると勇気がもらえて
私もです
I feel the same about my suit. I actually just bought it from a store called Ryuki. What? Wow, this is from Ryuki too.
そうなんです
Wait,
か
really? What a strange coincidence. I guess we must have the same taste in clothes.
はい
Yeah, sounds like it. Melanie's smile was modest but obviously happy. Even as her advisor, I'd almost never seen her smile like that. This is all thanks to your clothes.
かな
Maybe. Keeping ourselves hidden, we exchanged quiet smiles. Just then, the last trailer ended and the main feature started to roll. We sat back to enjoy the movie, but as it went on, Ryuki seemed more and more interested in the couple in front of us. Wow, that was really good!
あ
Oh, yeah.
あそうだね
Ryuki was still preoccupied with the couple. They were buying some pamphlets at the nearby kiosk. Ryuki and I hid in the shadows watching them. Melanie looks so happy, and Owen looks just much more relaxed than usual. I knew they'd be a good match. I gave a silent prayer that they'd continue to move things forward. Just then, they turned and headed for the theater exit. Ryuki glanced at them, back at me, then back at them again.
追いかけるよ
We're going to follow them. Roger that! Apparently Ryuki had not finished with his very detailed clothing observations. I felt bad about spying on them, but this was the Cupid in me couldn't deny my interest. I giggled to myself as Ryuki and I went after them. And so the chase continued. The movie seemed to have eased the tension of their first date. Things were moving along quite peacefully. They got ice cream from Honey York, which is really popular among Lost York women. Then they looked at antique lamps together. Next up was a local bookstore, where they seemed to have a particularly good time, likely due to their shared interest in books. They each picked out several books to recommend each other and discussed which ones they would buy. Browsing through the travel magazines, Melanie talked about all the places she'd been and all the places she'd like to go. Ryuki and I managed to keep ourselves hidden as we continued to observe them.
組み合わせてコーデし
I
た
have
だ
to
けあって
say,
いいね。
I do like the way that their outfits work well with each other. The colors match well, and their silhouettes are nice.
でも
But
少
I
し
think
オーウェン
Owen's
の
suit
ス
might
ー
be a
ツが
little too
派手すぎ
flashy,
るかな。
although that's the most
あれ
subdued
でも
color
うち
we
じゃ一番
offer.
落ち着いた色だけど。並んだ時
But
の
the
バラン
balance
ス
when combined with the dress. Next time I'll think I have to think about how the couples pair up
最
from
初
the
から
beginning.
ペアになるような服をデザイン
He's
してみようかな。
changing! He's developing! I love it. It's so cute. He seems like he's really enjoying himself. Of course, Ryuki's always at his happiest when he's talking about clothes. Just then, the couple emerged from the bookstore, newly bought books in hand. I moved back into the shadows to avoid being
次
spotted.
は
What should we do
どうしま
next?
しょうか。
Would you like to go to a cafe?
カフェでも行きますか。
That would be nice.
じゃあこち
I
らへ
think
行
there's
きま
one
しょ
this way. Oh, let me carry your
う。荷物
things.
持ちますよ。
Owen's such a gentleman. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
悪いです。
平気です。
No thanks necessary. A lady should never be forced to carry
お
too
助
much
けあり
weight.
ません。
Dang, Owen, you really know how to take care of a girl. While I was standing there feeling impressed, a hand reached out next to me.
荷物
I'll hold your
僕
bag.
の持つよ。
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's really not that heavy.
いいから。
Just hand it over. Ryuki took the bag of movie pamphlets he bought for me. It was almost like he was competing with Owen. Well, thank you, sir.
まあ
After all,
Ogiri.
it's what we were taught in the seminar, right? He's so cute! Seminar? Is he talking about the ones Miss Tenor led? He mentioned the seminar the other day too, and Owen was putting those same lessons into practice, so I guess it wasn't a total waste. Owen and Melanie started walking away, and we continued our pursuit. The man should walk next to the road. The man should always open the door. Owen was following her advice to the letter. Ryuki kept a close eye on Owen and copied everything he did. He took my bags, opened every door for me, and made sure to walk between me and the road.
ほら
Here. As we went up a flight of stairs, he even held out his hand to me and hit me with an unusually mature smile. Thank you. It started to get hard to tell whether we were following the new couple or whether we were on a date of our own. It's definitely a date. They're so cute. Gradually, instead of looking for Owen and Melanie, our eyes began to search for each other. But the day had begun with us pursuing those two together, so I couldn't stop to think about it now. It felt like if I asked to stop following them, that would bring an end to our time together for today.
ほら行
Come
こ
on, let's go. Okay. He offered his hand to me earlier, and we were still walking hand in hand. I wasn't sure when or if I should let go. Before I realized it, the sun had gone down and the night had descended. We followed the couple at a safe distance as they strolled through the Lost York Park. Just then, Owen glanced behind him and seemed to look right at us. We panicked and dived into a nearby bush.
どうしたんですか？
What's the matter?
あ
Oh,
あ、い
nothing.
え、
I was just thinking about how
ロ
empty
サン
Lost
ヨー
York
ク
Park
パーク
gets
っ
at night.
て夜になると人がいないんだなと思いまして。
Owen rubbed his head lightly, slightly embarrassed. Crouching there, watching them, I looked over at Ryuki. Listen, Ryuki, I think maybe we should get going. I tugged on
う。
his
確かに
sleeve.
周囲に人もい
He's
ない
right,
し
there's nobody else
こ
here.
の公園静か
It's
だ
so
し
quiet, we definitely don't
見つか
want
った
them
ら
to
厄介
notice
だね。
us.
邪魔も
I mean,
し
I
た
wouldn't
く
want to
な
ruin
いし
their date. I got a good sense of how the
夜
dress
にあ
looks
の
at
服が
night,
どう見え
so
る
we
の
can
か
head
も分
back
かったし
now.
ね。そろ帰ろうか。
Okay. I honestly wasn't ready to leave, but I decided it would be the best to call it a night. We both started to stand up when all of a sudden, Ryuki froze. I peeked through the bushes to see what he was looking at, then let out a quiet gasp, because the two of them were kissing. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. So cute. Whoa. We covered our mouths to make sure we didn't make too much noise. What were we supposed to do? I couldn't afford to make a sound or even move a muscle. I had to stay perfectly still so that I didn't ruin the moment. As we stood there, our shoulders suddenly touched. We looked at each other as if one of us had bumped, as if each of us had bumped the other. For some reason, I couldn't explain it. I suddenly felt embarrassed. What the? They're so cute. Look at them. They're so adorable. As Ryuki stared at me, his face slowly started to turn red. His mouth opened, then closed, then opened, then closed again, as if he was struggling to say something. He seemed to be mouthing something like, I didn't, but no sound came out, so we just stood there frozen. Ryuki and I stood there together, watching a new couple make out. I'm not sure why, but it was very, very awkward. My heart was pounding so loud I was sure they would hear it. Seeing two people kiss like that, I suddenly felt like... Oh, they're so cute. Finally, Ryuki turned his head away from me. I nervously turned my head back as well, as we both held our breath and became as still as statues. We stood there like that until Owen and Melanie finally made their way out of the park. Eventually they disappeared from view and we could breathe again at last. Whew, okay, we could finally get out of here.
僕たちも帰ろうか。
Okay. When I tried to stand up, my legs felt like they turned to rubber. Ah! I stumbled and started to fall, but Ryuki reached out to steady me. Hey, are you okay?
大丈夫？
Sorry, I guess my feet went numb. I looked back up, straight into Ryuki's face. Both of our eyes went wide. We were so close. His face, his lips, were directly in front of me. The kiss we both just witnessed flashed through my mind again. Ryuki's hands supporting me felt suddenly hot, and I started to get lightheaded. I couldn't move. All day we'd been following Owen and Melody on our date, and we basically had an imitation date of our own. His lips parted slightly. His hands, the hands of a man, moved further up my arms. With him so close, I felt like my head was on fire. I forgot to breathe. Oh my gosh. I wish they would kiss. They're so cute. I was so nervous. I had no idea what to do, so I just squeezed my eyes shut. And then out of nowhere, I felt something pinch my thigh. Ow! What the? My eyes shot open as I saw Ryuki trying to hide his embarrassment. He released his steadying grip on me and reverted to his old calm, slightly condescending gaze.
足しびれた時は
When your feet go numb, he can pinch other places to wake them up. Really?
間違いないよ。
When I was young, I would sit on the floor and listen to my grandmother's lectures. When my feet went numb, I'd pinch my
よくこうして
thighs.
しびれを逃がしてたんだ。
Oh, I see. I pinched my thigh again, and just like he said, I could feel the numbness from before fatal bit.
治った？
Better? Yes, I think so.
そう。
Good.
じゃあ帰
Then
る
we
よ。
should go. Without warning, Ryuki started walking ahead of me. They're both so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. As I followed him, I took a quick glance behind me, where Owen and Melanie had been standing. There was obviously nothing there, but their kiss burned so brightly in my memory that I could feel my ears getting hot again. After leaving her at the subway station, I walked back to my house alone.
なんなんだよ。
What's going
これ
on? Back at the subway, my cheeks were so hot that I couldn't even look at her as she left. I couldn't form a proper sentence, which I'm sure made me look even more suspicious. I wanted to tell her that I wasn't embarrassed, but I couldn't even get that out. And all because I saw those two kiss. He's so cute! Thinking about it, I could feel my face getting hot again. That was the first time I'd ever seen someone kiss in real life. I had no idea how to react. I tried acting normal, but I couldn't. I felt ashamed and confused. So I just looked at her, but then her face turned red too, which just made me feel even more awkward.
でも
But if she was
顔
blessing,
を赤くするっ
does
てこ
that
と
mean it
は
was the first time for
あい
her
つも
too?
キスを見たのは初めてなのか。
I wonder if maybe she never actually kissed anyone herself. I was surprised to find that I was relieved at the thought. Huh?
なんでホ
Why
ッ
does
と
that
す
make
るん
me
だ。
feel relieved?
別に
I
あい
don't
つ
care
が
if
キ
she's
スして
kissed
ても
before.
してなくても。
I think you do care, dude. I think you do care a little bit. But no, I realized that I didn't like the thought of her kissing someone else at all. Huh?
あれ
He's jealous! It's so cute! My heart was pounding, my pulse was quickening, my face was hot, and I was breathing faster. Her smile was her delicate hands in mine, even her face as she made eating that cake. It all came flooding back to me at once. What's happening to me? I don't like this. It was like the two of us had actually been on a date all day today. But that's impossible. It's a DA536E.
でも
But I
楽
can't
しかった
deny that I had fun. Which must be why I nearly kissed her. Oh my gosh. I love it. Part of me wants to say that I was just thinking about imitating Owen. But either way, I was completely ready to kiss her. I've never wanted to do that before.
なんな
What
ん
the
だよ
heck is going on?
これ
I had no clue. Embarrassed and confused, I just started running. I had to calm down. If I could just get home and see Kagura, read the 10 Kaisen commandments again, then everything would go back to normal. The strange feeling was just temporary. I was just having a moment of confusion. Sure that was the case, I kept running down the moonlit street. Overheating. I feel like that's probably a good stopping place. No, let's see. 1, 2. I think that's the halfway point. So I think that's good. And we can save the rest for Wednesday, maybe? We should probably make that work. Maybe Wednesday and Friday, we'll see. I think that would be pretty good. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. That way I can make dinner too. But pretty good. We're almost done with Ryuki's route. The routes do seem to be quite a bit shorter. Well, I mean, I say that. It was like 5 hours stream almost. But yeah. Oh. Let me... Oh. There we go. Alrighty. That's probably good. We'll call it there, guys. I'm getting hungry. I want to make some dinner. I can eat a proper meal. But I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll probably try finishing it up on Wednesday, hopefully. If I can't finish it all on Wednesday because it is a work night, I'll definitely finish it on Friday. And we'll also probably do my ranking video, I think, also on Friday, where I rank all of my dating sim guys. I think that'll be really fun. But yeah, that's that, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had just as much fun as I did. And yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday, probably. Sounds good. All right. Bye.